Yeah, and that's why I hate chat.
You just said that. You just said that like 2 seconds ago.
That's why I hate chat so much.
By the way, if you wanted to be in that other VC, you can.
I want to be here.
You're not required to be here.
I want to shit talk.
All right.
Chat. Because I hate the.
Finally, listen, I had to wait for my patch. But look, the game, it looks like it runs better now. I think. What was it, day 4 patch or some shit? Hello, Thankful. Hello, all.
Hey, so I did money talk, by the way.
Any
When?
trouble getting here?
I just
Nothing
messaged
we couldn't handle.
money talk.
How about that swamp? Almost
Where's
looks
my
like
chia
food.
Caron?
That's so icky.
I don't know where your chia pet is.
You should see the
And
shadow.
of course, thanks for 14 months at tier 3 though. And also the amazing Anna, thanks for priming
not on my
before
bucket
stream.
list.
Alright, where were we? Oh, I gotta set up stream for you.
I've had an idea for
What's
a
that?
YouTube short in my head for so long. And I don't know whether or not I'd be sacrificing my soul to make an Among Us joke.
What's the idea? And I'll give you my opinion.
You ever have a frozen meal before?
A frozen meal. Why is your voice doing that?
What?
It's like you're getting suppressed.
You ever have a microwave frozen meal before? They're like fucking TV dinner shits.
Yes, I have.
All right. You ever read the instructions on those?
Yeah, I have. Yes. Sorry, I was in
All
the
right.
middle
What's
of a
the
fight.
first instruction?
20 months ago I made the worst decision of my life.
I have no idea.
Cut film to
Trying to
vent.
wade across would be a bad idea.
Okay.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Contact.
Okay.
That's it.
No getting that
Gavin,
out.
thanks for 20 months.
All right. Let's look.
The
That's like
Shawnee
the whole
boy, thanks for
idea.
95 bits. How are you booing? How are you boing? How are you? What good car man? How are you boing? I'm boing good. New Mayor, thanks for the 4 months as well. Gavin was demoted. Yeah, he's mod now. I made him a mod. Because he was only VIP before, and I felt bad.
Poo-poo man, haha, stinky Jedi.
Crumball, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Guys, look how early I'm streaming today. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I'm all of a sudden very tired.
Really?
I feel like it's a 1 a.m.
Yeah?
Yeah, you fucked up my internal schedule. Thanks,
That's my
asshole.
bad. It's not my fault. You're the one that stayed up. Hey, do you know how late I streamed yesterday? Ding, ding, ding!
You're on alt, right?
No.
Oh, on main?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was live till 8
Such a
a.m.
warm welcome.
Hey, man. Fuck you.
Think you can break that?
Why?
Let's find out.
Go to bed.
At this rate, you'll have it done tonight? I don't know how close I am. Oh, the goo. Dude, stop being tone deaf. I have no control over the fact that I'm tone deaf.
Controls must
Make
be
an
elsewhere.
A.
A?
Yeah.
What do you mean make an A?
Make an A note.
Stop Carson, you
I don't know what an
excited
A
for
note
Man
is.
Band 3.
That was an A note.
How do you know that?
I knew that was an A note.
Oh no, I'm all in the goo. I forgot about my dad. Brian, thanks for the 2 months. Also, yes, of course I'm excited for Bon Bon 3. Do you see that's coming out on May 5th, Quacks?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is gonna be awesome.
It's awesome, right?
Also, VOD viewers, was that an A note? I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Chat clearly doesn't know because they would have
Thanks, buddy.
corrected me by now.
Carson, I'm here with a real girl, and she's naked. Are you jealous? LOL! That's the first time chatter. Hey, man, congratulations.
I think that's actually an L on you if you're watching Twitch while that's happening.
Are you... Okay, question for you. Are you watching my stream while you're with a naked girl? Because if so, kind of crazy.
Kind of insane. At least put something else
Bro,
on,
it's
bro.
bubbling hard.
I have never in my life heard of such negative riz. I don't know how to save you.
Oh, no.
Husky gets
No,
filled
don't
with
say the
blubbers.
name. Where do I go? Guys, welcome back to me trying to figure out where the fuck I am for 5 hours again. Crumball, thanks for 200 bits. There's no saving me, King. Okay. I feel like I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I feel like
Tantalor
given
can
your
really help
response
the
just now, I feel like I don't believe you're actually with a naked girl right now.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
How far are you in the game? No clue.
Sink any second.
As you can see here, I'm on Kobo.
Just wait to see what's
You're
inside.
where?
Kobo, and there's Bode. Oh, Loki's in streaming channel. I mean, Whomping Willow. I've got to drag him into... I've got to drag him in...
You gotta drag him in. You gotta drag him in.
Loki,
Hello.
welcome.
What's up? How's
It's like
it running today?
it's like we never left.
Yeah, it's like
been
we
12
just
hours.
picked up where we left off.
We just picked up right where we left off.
Yeah.
Me and Loki were the boys
It has been
this
12
morning.
hours. Yeah.
Has it actually?
Yeah, because we stopped at 8 a.m. and now it's
Yeah.
8 p.m.
It's 12 hours.
Oh, and I feel hardly refreshed.
How was your meeting?
It was fine. Normal meeting.
Cool.
My meeting was
Yeah.
fine. Thanks for asking.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up, Quacks. You don't have a meeting.
Hey Loki, I just
I
want to
do
let you
have
know,
work.
the patch didn't fix the shitty navigation of this game.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, your
That's so-
stream hasn't
that's so
crashed yet, so it
fucked.
looks like it fixed
Hey,
performance.
the performance
Yeah, the
is better.
performance. That's good. I mean, that's what people are saying. I wonder if they turned the performance switch on or something.
The patch is larger than the game.
Blaze Doge, thanks for dropping
it?
by. Enjoy the past VOD.
I don't know. Hello, Derek Green.
Thanks for stopping. I'll see you around, man. So what's the context clues here that I'm not picking up?
I'm grabbing a slice of
Navigation assist right here.
Yeah, I think one of the patches they should add a mini map.
That would be a good
think that would
patch in
make
my
sense.
opinion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does
I
the
guess this is the spot.
the hollow map or the
of course.
planet
There's
map?
there's a ascension cable spot right there. What do you say?
Of course. On the ship, does the map still lag you horribly?
I
or
don't
do you-
know. I
have you
haven't
not
been there
checked?
yet.
Okay, that'll be cool to see if it's still awful.
Yeah? Any tips?
I started work today, so I can finally afford to pay off my Carson sub debt. I will not survive the summer. Hey man, thanks for being a good supporter.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Personally, I think you should be a tier 3 though if you have a job. How many times do you think stream will crash tonight? I don't think it will. The game's fixed permanently.
Yeah, like it should be a normal game now. That's just a little laggy.
Who even needs a jetpack, huh?
Dude, you got an achievement?
Did I?
Yeah, never saw it coming. Kill 20 unaware enemies.
Are those droids arguing?
Bro, I just moved up a sub. I can't afford tier 3. You can afford tier 3 if you care.
Come on, let's go.
I'm joking. It's a joke. It's obviously a joke. I don't care. Doug is 52. Thanks for the kappas.
It's clear.
W cap.
Now there's a supporter. Get another job. That's actually real.
Yeah. Dude, I'm still kind of upset that at TwitchCon the Golden Kappas were just in their own boxes.
Yeah,
Force is with me.
Like,
it
I
wasn't
wanted
as
to get one.
convoluted as you thought it was.
It wasn't even convoluted, it just wasn't as interesting as I thought it was.
What's funny is us talking to Mr. U2s and he didn't say a damn word about what you were talking about.
What?
We talked to Mr. U2s and I think the serial number thing
I'm
was
so
brought
sorry,
up
sir.
and he didn't
Please,
say
here's
anything.
my down payment. Please don't time
When,
me out
we
of
didn't
chat.
talk to him about that after. We talked to him before we did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh?
because that was like one of the last things we did at the convention.
Teehee, thanks for the
think.
500 bits. I appreciate it. I won't time you out of chat now. That's definitely something I do. Also, Leon Digital, welcome to the stream for the first time in years.
It's always worth a shot.
2 years, huh? Long time.
Congrats on the 2-year delay.
He's been back for 2 weeks already.
I'm watching from Mars. Don't worry, Sane. You'll get it eventually.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
Keep trying.
Holy shit, you're still here? You're so bad.
What's the way up?
He's so bad.
What's the way up right there? Why is it?
Jump.
Jump.
It's not just a jump, sadly.
It's just a jump.
Jump.
Garden of Bonbon YouTube's coming out soon. That is a crazy thing. There's so much Garden of Bonbon media coming around, and
Wait, there. What?
yeah, there's
Yeah, they're doing
YouTubes for Garden of
YouTubes.
Bonbon because it's a really good game.
Yeah, because it's popular in some circles, you know.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna get a Bambolina U2s?
No, unless they send me one. Oh, there's just a door. There's just a door to go forward.
This way, kill them.
Dust them.
You got this. Eat it.
Attack complete.
This guy's impossible to hit. Just an FYI. And this is actually a walkthrough. If you guys in your playthrough want a tip, you can't actually hit that guy. Just an FYI.
Stim BD.
Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
Thankful, how far in the game are you? We don't go to Hoth, do we? Oh my
What
gosh.
about that beam?
Toddler maxing forgot how to use doors. Toddler maxing is not a term.
There.
Never die.
There. I'm reaching the forest right now. Oh, you're kind of far behind.
going.
You kind of suck, bro.
Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Company.
I guess the commander here.
I guess. He sure doesn't look like it.
Is this a bitrate killer? This looks like it'd be a bitrate killer.
Why?
Whoa! Whoa! Is that killing the bitrate?
No.
No?
It's not that bad.
Damn it!
I don't think this guy knows what a bitrate
This game
killer is.
hates fun.
Yeah,
You should load up the menu for FNAF. That's a good bitrate saver.
Bitrate saver?
Yeah, it makes your bitrate better.
Why's that?
It has hacks by Mr. Developer of FNAF that makes everything run better.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's haunted by Patrick Bateman. Or
The
something.
fuck
You
are
just
you
saying
saying?
memes? You just saying memes now? Is that what you're doing?
No,
Are
I'm
you
just
dog
explaining the
whistling
FNAF
for
lore.
like
Scaling a
Zoomers?
beaten up warship.
I guess.
Just like the old days.
I mean, I guess. In a way.
Dude, that's an Ohio stance you have right there. Haha.
Where are they going?
The supermarket.
Patrick Bateman, Ohio, Chungus backrooms.
We can't do this again. This is just gonna be like the Terraria stream with TTS.
Yeah, if we ruin this stream, then we'll ruin this stream.
Removing target. Rebooting protocols.
Oh,
I really need a stem. Thank
he
you,
was
buddy.
rebooting his protocols.
Yeah, he was surrendering.
This dude just grabbed me and threw me down like I was a toy. Yeah, the game's not easy, thankful.
Yeah, you remember that spawn of thing? Ah,
Spawn of Bogdo.
Ogdu.
Spawn of Ogdo. What difficulty are you playing on, thankful?
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
They could conquer. Hardest because I ain't
hate
no
Leia.
chump. Well, I'm trying to beat the game on stream, so it's a little bit different.
Can I ban Leia?
No.
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down.
Read that message and then answer my question
Before
again.
he moves up to its
I read it, but Leia's best chatter, so.
Show some strength.
Ouch.
Can't block them all, right?
Thrust it. He's agile.
I love Ohio. Chungus, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Oh my god, I would like to solve the puzzle. Okay,
Did you not read it?
No, I did not read the full thing, I guess.
Nar! Deadass. Ain't no way Patrick Bateman Giga Chad Soy Jack memes.
Okay, I did not read the whole thing. Oh. Yeah. I think I saw Ohio in it, and then I was like, yeah, I got the gist.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
The Phoenix Rose, thanks for 4 months.
I love Ola Chungus and like to solve the puzzle near Datus. Ain't the way Patrick Bateman you get your Sujak memes.
Thank you for doing that with your Risa. That's cool. They could conquer a whole planet with these.
Listen, dude, my resubs are about to go insane.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna be super cool with the AI.
Okay.
We have an island boy in chat.
From Swimshy Log 2, yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? I can't imagine this is where I'm supposed to go. No, that just brought me back here. That's cool. Why were you gay baiting? When? I have my reasons, but when? Why did it tell me to go over here? Navigate. Okay, I guess. Where am I supposed to be?
You ready? Cowards! You'll pay for that. This should...
Chat does not want to do this coin flip.
Oh, really?
It's 91% to 9% heads to tails.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Why is it... Why is the navigation assist up there? What? It's having me go in circles. I'm going back. Dumbass can't read a map. I'm just reading the navigation assist, man. Oh my gosh. This chat's miserable right now. I love you, Carson. I'm sorry for what I said before. I
Holy
literally have
freaking
no idea what you're
21
talking about.
months.
Hello.
Oh, man.
Time to end this. I'm on it. I'll never break.
Why is the navigation assist telling me to go down there?
That's where you go.
That's not where I go. That's backwards. That's backwards, and I went there.
Did anyone like playtest this game?
Hey, Loki. Can
What?
you mark Top Coin as winner?
Okay.
I gambled.
I'm just gonna follow the navigation assist and go in a circle. If that's really what it wants me to do. Never mind. There's a spot right here.
It's locked, or...
Hello, McDonald's. Ooh. Oh, have a Huggy Wuggy Deluxe.
You are innocent. The galaxy will know Imperial justice. Score one for me. Try this.
Oh boy.
You'll pay.
Don't want to die here.
I need help.
How's this? Take them down. Launch. Oh. That's you. Shut down. Boosting.
Bro, what is happening? Yeah, the chat's, there's nothing to acquire from chat right
You've
now.
missed 3 copy pastas.
Really? How have
We're
I missed
on
them?
number 5.
What do you mean I've missed them? Don't know if I missed anything.
Oh no, you missed them. You missed the light skin stare. Soon.
Okay, I did mess up.
Chat's evolving pretty quickly today.
Yeah, there's more of them, I think, because it's earlier in the day. What's the viewer count?
140.
Never mind.
Yeah, there's just more people that aren't like dead in their chairs right now.
I guess that's fair.
must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
That didn't look right.
Glad she wants to help us find Tam.
Wait, do you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect.
Droidicas. Ow.
The Lord died for us to concentrate in the chat.
Well, what's the trick to these? Oh, he killed it.
Another sim.
That's nothing. Ready, catch this. Blaster's hot.
What's the trick to the droidicas? Am I? Yeah, never mind.
I thought Droidica was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now.
Carson playing a dead franchise.
Hope so.
It's a crazy little message. What do you mean by that?
They're onto us.
Will time. I will not.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor.
Who watches Star Wars
Don't know
media
what you're
today?
talking
It's
about.
today. It's just so dead. That's what I'm saying. Oh boy,
Whatever you
we
sure
gotta.
you are.
Need to slice this. You're the best.
Oh man, this is the good time to call me. Anywho, Gossels are new modes. Thanks, Gary Chan.
Thank you, Elixirs, for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
Okay,
guy
let's
solved
see what
the
we
puzzle.
have here.
The turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer
I know,
look.
Brian. He's gonna remove my glasses
Yeah,
during my
let's see.
Bonbon stream on May 5th, I think.
Control tower.
Oh,
And that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
I think that's a good idea.
Droids.
We've seen
what
worse.
is?
Check out those AATs. I've got a plan.
Removing the glasses.
Yeah. Is your chat like always like this? It's been almost a year since I've watched your
To the right.
streams.
See that?
The chat's awesome. The chat's getting a lot cooler.
You see him?
I'm gonna put chat in Ohio mode.
So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo
Last
lift.
12 hours, I've
What do you
decided
think?
Ohio's
It's
no longer
risky.
funny.
A while back. Good luck.
You too.
What are you saying to smoke the smoke? My chat's way better now, thankful, than it was in 2020, so. Why does the game look like shit? Joseph, you seem like you came in wanting some spice.
Yeah.
Bro came
TBTI is
in hating.
correct, chat.
There's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours.
This is
Ready
cool.
to scour this planet for my
Love
lost
this.
master.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
Why? This chat's now in loud mode.
What is it? Know it?
Why is fart censored? It's not. You just said it.
Blast them, you idiot.
Yeah.
Copy that?
What?
Yeah, John, the screen's been black the whole stream, but it doesn't know.
Oh boy.
It's so true.
Good
When
job.
he's playing the game right now, we can't see. I'm so low at health right now. I could
This
really
chat
use
is
a
now
wish
in
right
2020
now.
mode.
Wish right now. 2020 mode? What's that gonna look like? I don't think people even know how to do that. Oh, there's an elevator right here. Oh, you. Cock and balls. Okay, Leia got that one. That one's pretty accurate. Oh.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Hey Carson, say you like dick and balls. That's pretty accurate right there. I must admit, you're doing a good job with that. What's the deal with airline food? Yep, there's that. Wood-fired pizza is accurate.
I keep thinking about that video where the guy has the shake and he's just like can't get enough and then he starts screaming help.
Help!
Help me!
Hey, I got this.
Help!
Help! Help! Dude, pizza got a job.
Stop. Help!
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 We went into 2020 mode and we were down 105 years. That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't it be like the opposite?
Yeah, viewers should be up right now.
Yeah.
Like an unreasonable amount up. Like you should be at 50 million viewers right now.
Yeah. I should be top of Twitch, right? I remember
Yeah,
when
you
that
should
guy
have,
was
Yeah,
like,
you were. You were
yeah,
top of Twitch.
remember when that guy
time.
came in and was like, you were the top streamer on Twitch. What
Yeah,
happened
Mr.
to you?
365 was top.
You were the biggest streamer on here.
Dude, you are like the hugest.
The Empire.
That's like the game I'm playing. Holy shit, balls.
Balls.
Holy freaking shit balls, dude. Holy shoot balls.
Holy shoot.
Oh, that's an impenetrable turret, by the way.
Can't open it.
Wow.
Can't open it. Just demolish that guy. No big deal. No biggie. I want that. Can I has cheeseburger over there?
Yeah, can I has cheeseburger. Burger.
Bro, let that sink in.
Okay.
Bro.
Roger.
Roger.
Turkey sandwich.
Those things are called Roger Rogers, by the way.
They're not. That's not their name.
Sorry, never mind. They're called Go-Go's, the ones that shoot like that.
Go-Go's?
Dude, you are a salad.
The things that go, 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 go.
That's not even like a reference to the video. That's just on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
They're Go-Go's.
I don't watch your videos.
Look what we found.
Ooh, that's a good one, man. I'm copy pasting that.
They have the funny shield bears.
Eliminate the middle class.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Did you hear they invented Star Wars guns in real life? Real.
You know the New Republic's real.
Is it?
Yeah.
How so?
I made it. It's in city schools.
Throw bricks at rich people.
Now to test my work. Droid. Kill them.
Thankful you can't just log off, little bro.
Whoa, we have to ban you from chat now for saying hello, bro.
Yeah, it was funny when I said
Yeah,
it.
that's illegal for you to say little bro.
Okay,
Like,
where the
that
fuck
would
do I
be
go?
online.
On God?
Dude, that was just like VR, or like the thing you're trying to touch is in the wall.
Nice, credible threat, pal. What?
Thankful that doesn't make you big bro, that makes you an uncle.
That makes you an uncle.
That makes you an uncle.
Damn, little bro didn't even get to be bro,
Oh,
and now
fuck,
he's
it's one of
uncle.
these.
Clueless.
A wound is just a wound.
A wound is just a wound.
Pretty quick.
That's pretty true, guy.
Hey, BD.
Ow.
Not done yet?
Ow.
Get back here.
Maybe we should do this.
Hold him. That'll heal.
Hey, Bud, Stim.
Stim for all damage.
What?
What?
Actually, I would prefer Crossguard, and it does a lot more damage.
Cut him in half. fucker.
Ow.
Make a new friend.
Jump cheese for him.
I won't miss.
That works.
Good to see you.
But he's just like, hey, let me fucking kill this guy.
Doesn't need it anymore.
Why is Leia
Find a way
begging
to
to
the
be
turbo lift.
banned now?
Well, let's look for one together.
Little Neko. What?
Do
Yeah,
gotta
you know
do,
what,
buddy.
Leia, that's fair. I would ban you if I was meaner today.
Always on point.
I'll pin that message because I'm feeling devious.
Dude, do not pin that message.
Holy shit, devious lick.
I didn't pin it. Wasn't me.
Expert pinned it. Hey man, that wasn't grabbable.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, that one is.
Hey, check this out.
Guys, I
Hey,
stole
check this
a
out.
urinal from my
Hey.
school. Devious lick.
Guys, I stole everything out of the bathroom, including
Guys,
the walls.
I robbed a fucking bank.
Look at this devious lick I hit.
Yeah,
hate so
fucking
many
devious
licks.
lick.
Okay.
Dude, I licked the wall of the bathroom. It's no longer there.
Guys, I think the queen is gonna die soon.
Why is he so strong?
Boat is so strong. He has a
It's kinda
jetpack.
fucked up. It's
I
kinda
still
fucked
don't
up,
trust
man.
him. I still think he's bad.
He's gonna double cross you.
I think
because
he's
too
bad
involved in the
mode.
story.
Technical term is yurts. Living
Yurts!
He's too cool. He's not humble enough. So Star Wars will
Living
make him
quarters.
evil.
Technical
Indeed
term
now.
is yurts, by the way.
Have you guys seen the 2001
yurts.
called meme?
Probably not.
Oh.
That's probably a really.
I was
awesome
born in
meme.
'99, so.
Yeah. So if someone ever like tries to updog you, you say like, 2001 called, they hit the second tower.
It's like not a joke. That's just saying something for no reason.
You just make it a 9/11 joke. You think
Yeah,
you're funny for making fun of a
that's the
national tragedy?
2001 thing.
Yeah.
Why'd you
if
say
I
that
thought
with
that
quotes?
was funny, I would have laughed.
Did you just say I said national tragedy in quotes?
Yeah.
He did not say that in quotes. You put those quotes there.
You put those there.
Nah, bro, those are there. Those are on the automatic captions, dude.
Google decided you were making fun of it.
We'll need some living space.
Wait,
Homes.
Twin Towers were hit?
Homes? Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Dude, you're gonna cut him in half. Be careful.
Buster, you're like 4.
Hostiles!
Hostiles.
Don't joke about 9/11. I had to walk through blood and bone to find my brother in the
God.
streets of Manhattan.
This is a copy
Turns out
pasta
he was
now.
in northern Canada.
This is a fucking Norm Macdonald bit. Making a copy pasta up a Norm Macdonald bit.
Is that Norm Macdonald's line?
Yes.
Oh my god. Of course it is.
I'm not okay, Bode.
Nah, I'm cut him in half.
I was
I'm
kind of
cut him in
thinking
half.
there's no way
I'm cut him in
Buster
half.
came up with that on his own.
Don't think so.
Don't think so. Dude, I can't stand this. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
What's the point in this room? There isn't one!
I just watched the video you put in VC text looking cool.
Yeah.
Just quacks from Ohio, by the way.
What?
Oh, Chungus Bungus, what's up? Thanks for 10 gifted. Holy
Dude,
shit.
Bungus, Ohio.
Dude, I'm actually turning a
Wow.
profit. I'm actually making
No way. Who the
money.
fuck made that account?
Yes, Tim, buddy.
Why did they do this? I'm so pissed.
They're onto us.
Yeah,
'Cause he kept saying
just quacks from
Ohio.
Ohio appeared, and I think that's kind of cool.
Doing that.
How is he doing that?
We're on the move.
There's so many of them.
No power. All drugs forever.
I feel like that's a Gavin alt.
No, it's not.
I feel like that's a Gavin alt.
Gavin. Why did you do that, Gavin?
There's so much shit in this area. I died. I fucking died. I don't think you know Gavin very well, Quacks.
No, but that'd be like an alt that he would make.
Carson, if you did charity for a year, how did you buy food and such?
That's a really awesome one.
Carson, how? I don't get it. Come on, man. Think about it.
bloody question. Go on then.
Explain. That guy was not paying
Yeah,
attention.
he wasn't.
What's this suspiciously lightsaber sound noise behind me? Surely it's nothing.
I don't know what a lightsaber sounds like.
I mean, they know what a random weird sound right behind them sounds like.
Stop dodging the fucking question. Are you gonna answer it?
It's a stupid question.
Answer.
I just don't
How'd you
quite get it.
afford air?
Pause the stream and answer the damn question, dude.
Yeah, I'm actually so mad that you haven't directly addressed it.
I'm gonna scream.
Because he actually,
Put them down.
stock options, guys.
We won't stop us.
That's truly what happened. Believe me.
Up and away. I love this part.
I give up.
Right in the eyes.
Hibernation must be the only answer. That's awesome.
Address the question or address the drama.
Notice how he spelled address wrong twice.
Address.
Yeah, it was an FTX situation. I don't know.
Yeah,
What's the
but
misunderstanding
Thankful's
here?
right though.
What?
Yeah.
Address the question or address the drama. How did you eat?
It's kind of genius, guys, because like if you invest all the money that would go to charity into a volatile asset, it could double.
Moving backwards. Thanks, Just Quacks in Ohio.
That's straight up you.
It is.
Why'd you make that account?
I got bored.
He proved it. He just admitted to it that it's
I
him.
saw his transaction history on a celebrity network site.
That's so true. Those sites are real.
Nice.
Nice, pyrite shard. Where's this guy fucking talking from? Do you do the force ratio? Yeah, that's like main story. As one massive bird.
Streamer transaction history.
I'm not reacting to Ohio's Got Talent compilation, dude.
What now?
Why not?
What now?
Why did you post the Atlas rooftop post on here, Brian?
Opening fire. You're going down.
Weapons free. More boys. More. There will be no mercy for you.
How'd that work?
I was built for this. Intensify. Attack. To it. Leave nothing but
Just Quacks from Ohio is making shit up now.
What's he saying?
Give a charity $1,000, you teach them to beg. Take $1,000 from the charity, you teach them to work a 9 to 5.
take what you want.
I'm starting to think he didn't donate anything. Oh my gosh.
Lining up the shot.
I will not yield to you. I won't yield.
Who wants some? Won't know what hit him.
But I really appreciate if you actually hit the moves that you're trying to do. Like that works.
Wow.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
I'm taking chat out of 2020 mode.
Do you have chat again to prove it? Prove you did it.
By doing it again.
Room to stim, bud.
Yeah, guys, if you lie about donating to a charity, they legally can't say you lied.
2021 mode, no!
How do you think those other
Talking.
pieces went missing?
My credits are on Stantari Cree.
Talking.
If she sent Z to that back attack, maybe there's more to the story.
Don't think we can
Oh
slice
my
that.
god, new merchandise. Oh,
So
not
why
yet.
do it at all? I don't get charity, man. Like, I donate and I don't know what my donation is going to. I don't want my dollar to end up in some charity employee's Chipotle order. So why do it at all? Did you guys emojify someone's message?
I don't know.
Is that someone's actual message, or
I don't know, actually. I think it's just a copy pasta they made up.
I brought this back from January. Gotcha.
Actual soy rage in chat right now.
Then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
Whoa.
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Whoa. You trying to make a move, Bode?
I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
Nice lighting.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
Guys, they're gonna make out, guys. Wow,
Sure,
guys,
that's
prediction
simple. It
make
is
out.
that simple. If you
I
see
like how
future
the
with Mary,
fabric
you embrace
reloads
it.
every time the scene
I
cuts.
can't just...
Jedi are stupid with the avoid attachment thing, can I just say?
Bode.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb, actually.
Bode's gonna freaking die.
Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Bode either dies or turns
Thanks.
evil. Like I said at the beginning of the game.
I'll
Yeah,
look for
none of
another
these
way
split
around.
apart.
You find that
He's
droid
gonna be evil.
and stay alive.
But he also did say trust your heart, so I mean, maybe he's kind of awesome.
Jedi are really stupid for not having any attachments.
Yes.
Yeah, like no wonder they corrupt so easily.
That's
They
always
have
been
no
a problem
reason.
with the Jedi Order. And Ryan Johnson was like sort of going in that direction with The Last Jedi, but I don't think he nailed it. And I wish that they would have just been like, hey, maybe the Jedi aren't all that,
This isn't very
like a little bit
inviting.
better.
They're just like, they're too focused on doing good, so much so that they might actually do bad.
I don't think anyone's been
Well,
back
it's not
here in a
even
while,
that. They're
but-
just like preventing themselves from like being full people.
Yeah.
For some reason. Which is
BD1
just
turns
only gonna-
evil? That's real.
Droids from the Force.
Yeah, BB1 becomes evil, and kills you. He gives
Listen,
you a
man.
stim, but it's poison.
I saw a Star Wars theory video, and they were like, what if Anakin
Okay.
didn't become a Jedi at start? And it's like actually a good video.
He probably would have made out.
Um,
Well, I mean, that's part of why Anakin turns in the first place, is because
He's conflicted about it.
he's conflicted, and then also
gonna
he
destroy
wants to
Z
be
to
with
get what he
Padme, and the
wants.
Jedi Order
He's
won't let him,
obsessed.
which is part of
Should've
why
left
he's like,
her
the
at the
Jedi
outpost.
might just be wrong about this. I love
have to
her,
get her
you know?
Yeah. Honestly, Anakin wasn't really the bad guy. Except then he killed a million people. But, like,
That
was
did
an
make him
accident.
kind of bad.
But, like, he is to send a message. Like, he's kind of like the Joker in that way.
The women. And the children, too.
He decided to just kill a bunch of children, but, like, whatever. I mean, he was just sending the message.
What? Jedi. Oh, it's
this
Ravis.
fucker?
Since when is that worth?
You're a bull one.
I would have just cut his head.
Jedi.
What do you want with that? That's
Jedi.
Daddy's orders. This is for me.
Dude. Ravis, missing something? Oh shit, he just put it back on. He's a creepy little fucker.
He's made of tentacles.
that works.
Nice one.
BD's kind of strong.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Like, strong guys, especially. Keep your feet off the ground and walls for 60 seconds.
Oh.
They're onto us.
Fine, boom.
We have to get out of here now.
Holy fuck.
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Okay. I'll do that in.
Okay.
It works for me. Well, I unlocked that now.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer?
Congrats.
I'm good, buddy. Let's go.
I can get so many places now that I couldn't before. Generator underbelly. Theory Ravis, this tiny little man in a big boy suit. I want to fight the IUD.
I don't think you can fight that thing.
Why?
Why'd you have to put that creature back in my
Need the
head?
tuner back. Gives them
Because
access to
yeah,
the
honestly,
lockdown.
it's the coolest creatures in
Better
Star
catch
Wars.
up.
I think the fact that he has a friend, or she has a friend, makes it even better. Oh my gosh.
Go, 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 go.
There we go.
You can fight it, but you gotta dig it out first.
What a mess.
Oh,
Pipes,
gross.
exposed wires, a recipe for disaster.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that.
Maintenance path should get us topside. I think.
They really need to like Jedi proof everything here.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's part of the problem that they're having with this facility. Oh wow.
I will honor Raven by bringing in your head. You're done for, Jedi.
Works.
What was that?
You're done
I didn't
for,
hear
Jedi.
you.
A shard.
A shard.
Traded at Doma's shop.
A shard.
A shard. A shard.
Shard.
A shard.
A shard.
Shard. Shard.
A shard.
By the way,
Shard.
it still smells in this room.
Yeah, probably because you have the light bulb in there still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
How do I fix that?
Carcinogen.
Don't have the light bulb in there.
What?
You put
Yeah.
the light
Well, then
bulb
where do
in
I
the
put it?
garbage.
Trash.
Garbage.
What?
Yep.
Pile.
Things just keep getting harder and harder. Life is
So
difficult.
difficult.
Me
So
when-
difficult to put things in the
I'll
garbage.
cut your throat.
Me when, you know.
Me when I have to throw garbage away, but I don't want to throw garbage away.
It's just so hard.
Guys, he said it.
Oh. Fuck, I hate my life. My stupid mom wants me to put the garbage away. Go.
Oh, so annoying.
I still think it might be green.
What color is it? It green.
Target spotted.
I'm on you.
That guy's on me.
Don't get too close.
Droids just dropping nukes in the middle of actual troops.
Yeah, they're just hurting themselves with that.
Yeah.
I was really hoping he'd be like, "That's not green," you know?
Now,
That'd
if
be
I
like cool.
just-
That would be cool.
Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
Bonk. Guys,
You and
sorry, I just hit the horny bonk. Horny
Oh
bonk.
no! Oh no! How am I supposed to exist anymore?
Bonk.
Lock
Joke's
tight.
on you. The bonk makes it better.
That's nice. Barely felt it.
They can't see me behind this pole. Now they're walking.
I have you now.
Wow.
You slime.
They should do this in the movies.
Why did you elect to kick him and not cut him in half with your lightsaber?
I didn't mean to.
Not like you, but your character. That
I was
didn't
running,
make sense.
which means
Okay.
I kick.
That's a really good decision. I think.
Bode?
Bode?
Bode, can you hear me?
Bode? Bode? Ravis is gonna kill Bode. That's what
Yeah,
this is
range.
leading up to right now.
They're jamming our comms.
Ravis is gonna kill Bode in front of
sure
us.
he's okay.
And then it's gonna be like,
for now,
well
we have to go it
now,
alone.
now I have to keep my attachments away as a Jedi. I can't let people get too close. Because what if Ravis, and then he'll be like, Marin, you can't come with me. I have to be on my
I
own.
hope it's not
But then
that.
it's a power of friendship type of
must
thing,
come
and
with
Marin
you.
ends up being there at the end, and Marin helps him.
And then they sex.
They always sex. If that happens, I'll kind of be sad, I think. If
sexing?
what I just said happens to a T, I'll be
Oh,
kind
the
of sad.
plot.
Get to
Okay,
that
I thought you were
turbo
gonna be
like
upset if there was a violent sex scene.
No, I'll be very
Just
excited
center
about that.
myself.
What?
I actually wouldn't. Can I be honest? I'm horny bonking right now. Look at all these open paths. Wow! That's the noise that plays.
Dude, look at all those closed paths.
Oh, I did not even see you. Personally, I thought the ending was cool, but it seems like that's a boiling hot take among other fans. Ooh. Exciting. No way, dude. The power core.
Oh my lord,
And a
dude,
lamp
the
as
power
well.
core.
Why is there like a family decor lamp right here?
Ray tracing. You know what fuck right now?
What?
Being under a blanket and that blanket being like warm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled.
Dagangara!
But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back.
Oh.
Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
There's no hole in his armor from
I
stabbing
already
him.
duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site you see.
He'll grow back.
Well done, Ravis.
I guess.
You. Activate the forest array.
I would just cut his head in half.
Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon.
Dagon.
After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tantalus, perhaps we can dream up a new war.
Cloth simulation.
Come on,
That's
man.
very nice.
It's like a serious scene. He gets real close. Cape goes fucking
Before I go,
bonkers.
do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
I will tear it down to bolts. Ginda.
Crazy you were able to watch that and not have that guy be like, somebody's nearby. I can feel that shit.
Who, Dagon Gera?
Because he's
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah, Dagon Gera does have the Force, which is kind of crazy. You would think he would notice. Which way do I go? Right.
Well, he looks like a corpse, so like he doesn't know what he's talking about. Amen.
Amen. Just making sure I'm going the right way.
It's kind of hard to tell.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, just the complete lack of obvious directions to go.
This is a peculiar path right here. Fod,
You know,
thanks
that
for the prime.
You should hotwire the
Commander's
thing.
gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
Detach the spear!
What? What the hell?
Star Wars.
Star Wars! Thank you for the $1, PB. I'm really glad we have AITTS now.
Dagon could be anywhere.
Dagon.
Ready, BD?
Dagon could be
You're ready.
anywhere.
I'm ready.
Is this correct path or wrong path? Where am I? What is this? We'll have to come here later for an escape pod or something. Whatever these are. Oh, scan it.
Something interesting? Escape pods. Come in handy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, bro, you played this game before.
You always do this.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
Hello, Z.
That droid is mine.
Hi, Dagon.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant.
that you would presume to know what drives me? What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one. Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain.
The fake thing.
I must
like
sever it
he's gonna
completely.
Yep.
You were so stupid with your one arm.
One arm fucker versus my 2 lightsabers.
It's actually 1 saber in 2 parts.
Is mine.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
What?
Tanalor is mine.
What is this?
He's using his arm.
Have you heard about Vaporeon, that sexy water type Pokemon is making me wet in more ways than one? I'd love to wrap my arms around that blue
We're in the middle of
body
something
and feel the moisture on my skin.
Dumbass droid. Why don't we just eat it, bro?
Thanks, Buster. Oh, fight! Fight, 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 fight!
Hang on, Z.
Double saber! He's bigger now.
He's so evil because he has a double saber and you have 2.
Ow.
Does it hurt? No.
I don't think so. How dare you! I sense your fear. You're slipping.
Holy shit, what a combo.
Buddy, help! You will fail. You wretch.
You wretch.
The music.
That's an interesting move.
Cannot last. Tanalor is mine, and I will
Tanalor
strike
is
down
mine.
anyone who stands in my way.
Tanalor.
What kind of canned ass line is that?
I mean, all of the things the enemies say when they're just talking are pretty canned. I wish they would have like made it so they would just say that shit when it makes sense, not just the time.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. It's just cut in half.
Stand it here.
Weak.
Mandatory cutscene.
I like when I'm fighting him and I'm beating his ass and he says weak.
Oh, he can just have 2 lightsabers like he has a second hand, even though he doesn't.
Yeah, he's using the force. He's stacking arrow. He's kind of a badass. He's strong in the power of the dark side now.
Why don't you just throw the ceiling, bro?
Oh, bow.
You're gonna die, bro. Because he couldn't move this fucking rock. There we go, he moved the rock.
This is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. It's as friendly as ever. You
I'm glad they had their time to have brotherly bonding.
Rah!
I'm gonna run away.
His force armor is kind of goofy.
It's really goofy. It looks so like they just made his arm invisible.
Hi, Z.
This is the stuff of legends.
Z.
Star Wars Legends. Germa bit. What's the Germa
I was
bit?
hoping there would be like a blaster shot that would go through that guy.
Ow. Oh, Dagon?
Which one's our friend? I don't know their names.
Bod.
I forgot I have another light. I just turned it on.
Bode wouldn't get a blaster shot through him. He's like a good shooter.
No,
Yeah,
but I was
Bode's
hoping that would
awesome.
like happen because like then it would be like super cheesy.
Are you watching Star Wars on the 4th? No, I'm prepping for Garden of Bonbon.
Yeah, because
More
the
important.
day after.
Let's go, more max health. The game's getting easier as I play more, I feel like. Except for the navigation. The navigation's impossible.
Your stream's been muted this whole time, by the way.
Thanks for letting me know. Pacoyo6, thanks for the primer. Elite Hunter, thanks for 100 bits as well.
is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Carson, I'm going to leave now. If you don't say bye, I'm going to be very sad and I will cry. Okay, goodbye, Pigeon Obsession. Have a good one.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
Right.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so. Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon.
Great.
Oh, Master Creed.
I love the
Why
moon.
did you send me to free that traitor?
People are
You're
complicated.
streaming Bonbon on the
Maybe she
5th.
thought
Yeah,
we
I mean,
got it wrong.
Bonbon 3 comes out on the 5th, so I don't know when it comes out that day, but I'll play it as soon as I
The
can.
5th.
Oh, these
Let us
escape
leave
pods
this
come in
dreadful
handy.
place.
Save us
They're
way
all
out of here.
rigged to explode.
Bacon, there was a patch today that improved a lot of performance problems. It's not perfect yet, but it did make it better a lot.
See you at the outpost.
Yep.
Why are we taking separate pods?
Plot.
So
You
that
two
they
are gonna
can
end up in
die.
different spots.
Oh,
Yeah, there's enough
actually,
seats for
this
everyone.
doesn't even make sense. Why are they doing that?
That sounds good, Buster. That'll be funny.
You're gonna have to avenge their death.
I knew it. Something clearly goes wrong.
Dude, he bled all over this. Droid's like, I don't know. Let me inflate my poncho real quick with my hands.
Remind me to never do that again.
I don't know what that is, PV. Wait, is that what you were saying was the Breaking Bad thing? I mean, I reckon I'll probably
Dagon
watch
must
it
have
if
sent
it's
Ravis
put
to
in,
get the
like,
compass.
chat.
Maybe the force array powers something on the moon. It's a guess.
Or are you just gonna
But if
break
Ravis
blocks?
is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
Yeah.
Some
I'm
crafter
a
like you. Age what? 24 hours? Gonna break blocks? I've been here for 6 hours. Man,
Was it with these
Discord is a
goofy cloth
flawless.
physics? I have no idea, dude. It's kind of crazy.
Let's keep going.
Somehow worse than like Watch Dogs 1 cloth.
Just remember,
Like
there's a
that
thing up
was
here.
Quite
Did
good
I make
for,
it?
like what it was then.
Hello, Brian does other stuff. Thank you for the 4 months.
Why can't Discord get screen sharing right?
No,
It's
there's
tough,
just an
man.
issue with Carson's computer.
What do you mean?
Where like the audio gets all flaky out of
No,
nowhere.
that's not just his.
I've never
like-
had that happen to me.
Any extended screen share will have that happen.
I've never
Like if
encountered
it's a
that.
really
Sure,
long
Zeke can
duration,
decrypt
it
this
just
for
does
us.
happen.
I've only encountered it with Carson. Like I've watched other screen shares and it doesn't
It's
happen.
just it's not just me.
Well, I know
Yeah.
it's not just you, but like there's a few people like you that it happens to. I don't know why.
Happens to me.
Yeah.
Did it correct
but
itself?
I mean,
It
your
did.
computer barely works, so like.
Real.
Yeah. Okay, we're going over here now, I guess.
Dude, Loki. That GPU I put in chat earlier.
Yep.
I feel like once those things are really cheap, I'm gonna be like, I kind of want this just to be like satisfying my
Let me see you
nerdy
get
ass
jiggy
8th
with
grade
it.
brain.
Of having a Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaboba's. Oh wait, thanks for 20 months. I'm getting jiggy with it.
You know what would be really cool is to get one of those old massive graphics cards and like build a whole computer in it.
Old
Think
massive
that would be
graphics
funny.
cards like
Like the Titans.
Oh yeah.
The old Titans were big.
Dude, you can get a 2699 V3 for $50 now.
Honestly, I have no idea what that is.
Pressing the slides. I'm
That's,
literally getting jiggy with it.
The old 18-core Xeon from 2014.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Jedi.
Optional puzzle.
Still is to become.
Welcome to the
Allow for wisdom to spring forth.
the puzzle from Legend of Zelda.
Wait, what was this called? What was this called? What was this area called? Orb
Chamber
coupler?
of Connection.
Orb
Can
coupler.
you guys look up and see what cosmetic you get from orb coupler to see if it's worth it?
Yeah.
It's probably not worth it.
Pants.
You didn't look it up.
Pants.
Are you sure it's? Isn't it just called? No, it's like the connection one. It's not called orb coupler.
Chamber of Connection. Yeah. Yes, it basically is a Tears of the Kingdom shrine. Sorry, I was
How to
wrong.
find it? Walk through.
I just want to know what you get from it. Wait, navigation assist told me I should go here.
You get a
actually.
perk.
I get a perk.
Yeah.
You get a perk.
I get a fucking
You get
perk.
a perk. So I'd probably do it.
What kind of perk?
I'm checking. It increases the minimum level that your force meter can regenerate. Recuperation.
I don't think I care.
I think you care.
Why
I
do
think
you
it's a
want me
pretty
to...
good perk.
I don't think so. I think I can get through the game without that pretty easily.
I mean, you can, but like it makes things easier. You just like regen sooner.
Personally, I'd care. Well,
Yeah,
it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to do that puzzle, dude.
Loki, Linus Tech was doing a video, like in 2015, and they were like, guys, we put I don't even remember what CPU it was, but it was the 5th gen fastest CPU. Was it 5960X? They're like, guys, we're gonna put this in a computer. Haha, just kidding. We're putting a 2699 V3, and people were like, oh my god, $3,000 CPU, and now it's $50.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff changes pretty quick.
But it's still pretty good, because obviously 18-core Xeon is going to be like good.
Mm-hmm.
Give us more to watch. Yeah, but it's like once I'm done with Star Wars, I can do other stuff, and then more people will be happy, I think. Have you read Nekopara? No.
What is that?
Why would he read that?
But what about us? I mean, do you want to see me struggle with a puzzle?
I don't think it's that difficult of a puzzle. Based off of what I saw, it's only 60 screenshots.
What? 60 screenshots?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
It's only like to show you where to go. It's only like a 60-part puzzle.
Fine, I will go do it.
Wow, you succumb to peer pressure so easily.
Yeah, well, I just want to prove
Smoke
for
weed.
the future that
Smoke weed.
I'm just gonna prove for the future that, like, I'm right about not doing shitty fucking puzzle for nothing.
No, but like
Everyone's gonna be like,
get
yeah, this
that.
sucks. I'm gonna go down, and then you're gonna say, dude, this puzzle sucks. And then everyone in chat's gonna go, this puzzle sucks, dude. You're doing bad at this puzzle. I wish you were doing something else.
Do this puzzle for an hour.
Dude, this puzzle's awesome. Right, chat? This puzzle's awesome. This puzzle's awesome.
Biden, make sure of 2 things. Be careful,
Oh, you didn't do it right, T.
hot, and understand
Now it
that
just
in
sounds like you were
Washington,
telling
DC,
Biden to
a
say
gaffe
that.
is when you tell the truth. So, be careful.
Yeah, you capitalized it, so.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I've done every puzzle I've found. They are all pretty easy. Yeah, that's not the problem. I'm stupid, and then
Won't open from this
it won't
side.
open from this side. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle. You solve the puzzle.
Today, genius. Oh my gosh, there's more.
Truth flows like a river? What does that mean?
What does
What?
that mean?
This out, I'll never
That's
leave
the
the
strangest thing I've ever heard.
What?
Truth flows like a river? What? What? I clicked your stream without thinking earlier and just spoiled the game. What'd you spoil for yourself?
Toss me a stim, bud.
Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, what the fuck?
Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each puzzle. Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
That's not the right noise.
Good luck.
How do you have endless crystal? I got the Kobo. Hey, Terraria. Yeah. There's fucking water right there.
How long can you make these connections?
I don't know.
Forever.
Ooh.
The fire never.
Well, the ball went there, by the way. Just an FYI. The ball's in the right spot now. I don't know how.
That's good.
Did you guys see that? That the ball made the bridge? When I did that?
That was strange. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
The puzzle is done.
He solved the puzzle.
Easiest puzzle ever.
That wasn't a bad puzzle.
All for a stupid perk.
It's not a dumb perk.
Recuperation perk acquired.
Recuperation. Microwave.
It's not a microwave. It's a gouage. It's literally a gouage.
Microwave. Microwave.
I didn't like that puzzle. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Do it again. I wasn't watching.
That was the most dumbass dumb puzzle.
Visit bog. Boy. I'm sinking. I'm out of the bog. Oh no. I made it. Bog sounds gross. It is bog after all, so that makes sense. I can get another stim here. I just have to beat 2 of these fuckers. You see this? That one has multiple horns. I think they're married.
Fight with me.
What? You're on my team.
Hit me. Hey, bud, stim.
Oh boy.
Right here, bud. Help.
That puzzle's coming in clutch now.
It is.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get back over there. Is this the right way of doing this? This seems like an awful lot of pain for a lot of not worth-ing. I kind of want that stem. I can beat this boss easy. Try dual sabers. I don't think I need dual sabers. I can't sneak over to it now. Might work out better than Broad. I like the damage that Broad does though. Okay, hello. This dude is covered in bog. What the hell? That dude is bogged up.
They're after you. We'll fight together. I need help, bud. I'm not a threat.
Oh, I avoid both attacks.
BD, stim.
Go.
Defend me.
Could you make this fight a little more interesting? Thanks. Sorry, Loki and Quack stopped talking, so
Yeah,
now
we decided that we had enough.
now I'm just like playing the game. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's not enough for you. Oh fuck. No, you don't have to, Quacks. I was just saying.
Ohio.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped talking. This guy won't shut up about Ohio.
I'm trying to beat it to death.
Beat what to death?
Ohio. I don't want to hear that shit ever again.
So you're just not saying anything to get rid of Ohio?
No, I'm just gonna like keep saying it until people are tired of it.
Duck sled.
Duck sled. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know who that is now.
Dude, Ferretia.
Boy, streamers,
Ferretia.
bysters. I could have guessed it was fucking Ferretia. Is there a? This is a massive elevator. Never mind. I was gonna say I hope there's a thingy at the top of this that I can save it.
This makes perfect sense for what Ferretia was doing in Counter-Strike the other day.
What?
the I'm good, I'm kind, I'm benevolent. That shit. No, that's not me. Thankful I wasn't fucking paying attention.
It was so obvious it was Ferretia, you fucking moron. But there's a thing up there. Shit. Great ride, Carson. Well, I need to know what was up there before I, take on this fight again. I'm so upset.
Ferretia's interacting with himself now.
Why do I keep doing that?
I don't know, man. I can't help you figure that out.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
You gonna wipe off your hand now, not quite, Cal? Oh, this just die in 30 seconds. Come on, man. Oh, he slid!
Help, BD!
Why can he do that? I don't think this is worth it. I can't in my right mind fight the same jank-ass boss 15 times, dude.
You'll get it.
No, shut up, Loki. It's not worth it. You know it's not worth it.
I mean, why don't you just go to the story?
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's a good call. Why do you have to go into the mud here? It's so silly.
I don't know. It's terrible. That's the main reason I'm not gonna do it, too, is like, I can't just keep fighting it. I have to go through all this fucking shit first.
Yeah. You must raise the platforms and run.
Oh.
There's just be boss checkpoints in this game.
I can't use that yet. I can't use these, so. Oh, but there's this. Now I have that Switch, Nintendo Switch. Okay. You get crushed? Yeah, you can. I know you can. Because this game is a sadistic piece of garbage.
Damn. You're kind of tilted right now.
Sorry. It's just... the bosses aren't designed well.
Yeah, they're not very rewarding is the problem.
Well, that one, at least you get a stem, which is rewarding, but I have to go through a million hoops to get there first, in like the most frustrating way possible, and then the boss doesn't work. Did you weren't looking, but it just started like while like laying there sliding towards me.
Oh.
It was just, yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, it's not working. I believe you. That's not good.
Ready to go?
This game could use a few bug fixes.
What?
Yeah, they were definitely focused on making the game not run at 1 FPS for people. Now hopefully they can fix everything else.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You got any
Howdy.
priorities on you?
Can't say I do.
Then you're nothing. Me? I got a little. Worked all day for it.
Can I see it?
Okay, I lied. I'm fresh out. I'm a failure.
I have Pryrite on me. I lied to him. I don't know why I
Why
lied
did
to
you
him.
lie to that guy?
Wait, this is the start of Kobo. This is where we landed. Wacky. You're way too close. Well, I really like that guy, so. I pressed the wrong button. The game is already out. Stop criticizing it. That's fair.
You can't criticize it anymore, man. I'm sorry.
You know what I want? I want some cake.
What?
I need me some cake right now.
Fuck you for making.
And
me
he's
think that
not
as well.
talking about ass.
Yeah, I'm talking about fucking cake, dude. Did the PC patch help with performance? Yes, it did. A little bit. Eating on stream? Yeah, mukbang, guys.
No ass in 1984.
Holy crap, Peely.
Not bad. I've seen worse rooftop gardens.
New seeds, magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
A new species for the garden. Let's talk to Peely about it. Can't wait to see that one grow.
Can't wait to see that one, bro.
Got new seeds to
He
plant.
said grow, actually.
Bro.
You will make this garden truly great.
Hi, Peely.
So far,
What do you have a garden? Did you find out? There's no point.
and this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
Ouch.
You feel a connection to this garden.
Yes, we will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
The vines? Yes, they sprouted overnight. But there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But, much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. grow the plants we have.
It's
and
Peely,
clear more
thankful.
garden space in
And this
due
is my
time.
garden. Why don't you get XP for these rumors, which are basically supposed to be quests, but aren't quests? No way. One of these.
Focus.
Oh. No, the game's pretty fun. Mostly the story, though. The optional stuff is pretty mind-numbing so far.
I'm looking to get promoted. Stay on it. Take that. Try dodging that.
I need something, buddy. Little help, PD.
Yeah, the game is pretty fun. It just needs to improve in performance issues, crashes, bugs, unrewarding side quests, inconsistent difficulty for enemies, unintuitive game design. But once it gets past all that, it's great.
Yeah.
That is a good summarization, actually. Those are all problems.
Yeah. So what are you doing right now?
Optional thing.
See how long you can survive moment?
No, it's a little challenge to get a reward.
Why is
But I
there a
don't-
stopwatch?
I wish it told me what reward I would get. I don't know. I think it's a speedrun timer thing.
Oh, in case you want to speedrun this one thing in the game?
I guess.
Oh my god, guys! Fractured Duality speedrun!
OMG used to have so many viewers. What happened? They found him too woke. Yeah, it's the woke.
All right.
They don't like that.
There you go.
I was gonna say the opposite of what Brian said and said the woke mob hates me, but that didn't make any sense given that he said I was too woke.
It would have been too funny and being confusing.
What the fuck is this? Okay. If you say so, man.
Alright then.
What's up, Udon?
Garden's looking kind of respectable.
Shut the fuck up about the garden.
A new species.
Garden's looking kind of bait, kind of bait.
Looking kind of bees, but I got bees.
Kind of bees.
It true then? Nick that droid back from the Raiders, did you?
Gotta go.
Cal!
Cal!
Good to see you.
You too.
Ow!
Shoot you. I am.
Shoot you.
No, your shop. Thank you.
Perhaps these might aid you.
What do we got?
You seem to appreciate this.
I'll take it.
Certainly, Cal.
I'll take it.
Welcome, welcome! Why not step up and try your hand at holotactics? The game
No
of sages
fucking way.
and warriors alike.
There's another 2 of them.
No,
Look
it's
at
the
this
same
band. No, I'm saying we got these 2, and then we got 2 more.
Oh, 2 more
Look,
cool people.
look.
Yeah.
Look.
Only the coolest of species play this
Savior
game.
returns. Let me make a proper introduction.
Hello, Bima
I
Ook.
am Bima Ook, and this is my associate, Tully Moo.
Tully Moo.
As you can see, we have
Hi,
set up
Tully.
a game of holotactics here in
This is the best
Kylun
minigame.
Saloon.
Oh my gosh, is it a real
Cal.
minigame? Oh, I
Glad you
don't want
made
to
it
play
back
it.
safe.
I so don't want to play
I'd say
it.
the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have a companion droid. They can add to your holotactics deck by scanning combatants.
No, you have to.
Got it. The more scans
Actually,
BD
this
collects,
minigame is
the more
ass.
options I'll have in the game.
Exactly. Of course, there is nothing stopping you from playing right now. Back for your next challenge.
Why did she say it like that? Select the opponent you'd like to challenge. Defeat each opponent to unlock unique rewards. Spend your battle points to purchase units and place them on the table. The challenge will last multiple waves. Additional battle points will be awarded each wave and any unused... Okay. New units unlocked, by the way. Select an opponent. I went to... Wait, what are these?
Marin.
Wow, I don't want any of these. But I'll face Marin.
Strategy. You will.
I mean, I have 25 battle points.
Yeah, this is like Inscription.
No, because I don't understand the rules of this.
They sure didn't really explain it that well.
I'll
Or
use one of these, and then for ranged, I'll put a rocket launcher trooper back here, and then for melee, let's put 2 scout troopers right here, and then we'll start the fight.
Go! Oh, it never stood a chance! And it's a corner!
Fortune is a fickle mistress.
Concentrate, or you will never be my equal.
The game will be here when you wish to face your next challenger.
Yeah, I'll remember that. Go back! What the fuck?
You know, when you first walked in here, I was getting ready.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself good to see you, Cal.
It's actually embarrassing the way you lost
Now, I
that
know you've got a
badly.
lot on your plate, but one of my patrons set off to the swamp, and no one's seen her since.
You don't think she went after
By
Zeke,
baking
do
it
you?
rain.
Quite likely. And we both know that's Raider territory.
I'll check it out.
That'll put us all at ease, Cal. Zig's one of the good ones.
Help Zig in the swamp.
Till next time, pal.
I actually already saw Zig there. I actually already saw that. You got an arm guy? I don't have to go back, Brian. I really don't. I don't even want to. I don't really want to do that. Actually, a shit minigame. I mean, I just didn't understand it. They didn't explain it. Can't end on a loss. but you have to. Or I could continue the main story and finish the game.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how close I am to that, so... As far as I know, there's another 2 whole planets.
Next.
How are the frames? Oh, still not great. Still not great on this screen.
That's good. I'm glad they didn't fix that issue.
No sweat.
Bro's dying to finish this.
They will be expecting
You know,
us.
it's just...
Cal and I made it through the loop.
I decided I would finish this game. I want to see the story through.
Now I'm wondering why Jack
And I'm full degen. I'm not... I haven't been working because I've had this game in mind as something I need to do. So I had to finish the game. Now finished Harry Potter and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Scarlet Pokédex and Stardew Valley. I don't know if I'm finishing the Scarlet Pokédex. No more Saturday videos. It was a good run. Hey man, I have done weekend. I like the idea of Saturday videos. I don't always have the ability to keep up with it.
Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know.
Hello, PV.
The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
On this haunted rock.
Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
What are you up to right now, Loki?
Last I checked,
I'm working a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing fun.
What is she doing?
This girl and her fucking like half moon teardrop shit.
The vultures are right in front of us.
Is that what that is?
I don't know what it is, but she had it in the last game too.
The stinkiest ice cube.
She's a witch or whatever. She did this in the last game too, where she made it so that we couldn't be seen.
Okay.
So amazing.
We will drop you off. Good luck with Ravis.
She's just like, okay.
And to you.
Hey, kid. Hurry back.
Jetpack, man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I
She's
get tired.
joking. She's joking.
You can tell.
Why won't Cal and Marin just... Oh, I want it so bad!
Yeah, I mean, it could be so free.
What would it take, dude? Just...
Be careful.
On screen right now, just... dude, that's all I want. What? Are you laughing at me?
Just care so much about this happening. I don't know.
I just want...
Be careful.
If you find anything weird or creepy down there, I don't want to hear about it. You understand me? Not a word.
Just a character? No, no. I'm a man of love. I want Cal and Marin to... You know? That's all. I need some cake. I'll be right back.
Fuck
Hey,
you.
Loki Quacks, if you could entertain my stream while I'm gone, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, no.
Appreciate
Why
it.
would we do that? We would never. Dude, stream.
All right, chat. I need all of you to pull up the alt channel. We're gonna do another point rigging while he's gone.
Oh my god, he's getting cake. He'll be back in like 5 seconds.
Right. Okay. Nobody say anything about it. We're just gonna do it. All right. Shut up.
Yeah, don't say anything. He is actually getting cake. I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want cake now. But I don't have cake mix. So I can't make it. I also don't know if I have a cake pan. I don't think I do. Ice cream and cake? Shit. Throne.
Oh yeah, also start recommending stuff on Throne.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, definitely do that, guys.
Get Loki if you could do the prediction thingy. It ends in 20 seconds.
Oh.
There we go. Good transfer, guys. Good transfer. Doubled points.
Dude, big W, lol. Dude, big W, lol.
No, Frithia, we don't talk about that. Don't talk about it in alt chat either. He's gonna pull it up one day.
Guys, Minecraft Raw.
Minecraft Raw.
$100 bill banknote.
You're not supposed to talk about the fact that we just went on the alt chat. Can you like spam some emotes to get that message out of there? We're trying to keep it discreet that we're point rigging again.
Yeah, you guys are stupid.
So build a green wall.
Just start posting stupid copy pastas again. Adjustable wrench chrome plated. Entire link. Guys, stop
That's a good copy pasta. That's a good copy pasta. I like that one.
Fucking adjustable wrench chrome plated.
Good job, chat. Good job.
It's just a wrench.
Chat, that wrench isn't going through chat fast enough. You guys got to go faster than that. LTTstore.com. Chat, the total's 167K, by the way. Speak not of what I've just said.
Dude, he's back with cake. You guys don't need to keep posting the wrench.
No, I keep posting the wrench. It's funny.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Keep posting the fucking wrench and shit.
I'm glad you entertained chat for me while I was gone.
The longest wrench link ever.
People wow. Wait, is that people wow? What?
It's wowers.
Wowers, gotcha. How's the cake? I haven't bitten it yet.
Dude,
I know it's
3 of
good.
the wrench links occupy my entire standard Twitch chat.
Yes, yeah, it's a big link.
It's a big link.
Okay. Maple pecan.
Dude, wowers! Click on that one.
What is this?
Click it.
Oh my gosh.
What was it?
Nothing.
Go ahead.
Okay, guys, so recently
W
there's
take,
been a lot
honestly.
of hype about the show Ruby, R-W-B-Y, rather, whichever way you pronounce it, and I thought, well, might take a look at it. So I took a look at it, and this show is crazy awesome. Now, there's 4 trailers, all that good stuff, and as I was looking at the trailers at the first episode, I began thinking about things that we don't really know about yet about the show, and I wanted to do a theories video on it.
Theories
so,
video.
this is my
For my
take
Xbox
on
theories.
some theories of the show Ruby. Some of them are going to be a little far-fetched, I know, but this is just things that have been going around.
Sounds like
that
Carson.
I think they're a little interesting and they could happen.
It's crazy.
So, on to the
Don't say Discord mod voice. That's kind of mean.
So
Discord wasn't even a thing when this came out.
This is just some random guy. Could we not bully them? Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is some random guy. Hey, what's in the comments?
Food. Food.
What's in the comments?
Hey, what's in the comments?
W take us. W take us. Can you guys not harass this person?
is the least far-fetched.
Those were a
and
month
the
ago.
most- and what I think could be what happens. Well, it's what it's supposed to be. Basically, the 4 characters in the show are Ruby, Weiss, or Vice.
They would be.
Blake,
No, I don't
Yang.
think it's
Now,
said like that.
Ruby wears Lil Red Riding Hood
Mhm.
like clothing. I mean, she's got the hood, she's got
That is part
all
of
that
Red
good
Riding
stuff,
Hood.
but it's a lot more frightening because it's in black and stuff. Now,
Oof.
Weiss, she
This is so hard to watch. This is
basically
so
Snow
fucking hard to
White.
watch.
The song in her trailer is Mirror Mirror, and during that
Hey,
song,
click on that guy's channel. Do you think he made any other
sang
videos?
Mirror Mirror, who's the loneliest of all, and that goes along.
Mm-mm. Where's episode 2?
Ah, hold on. Why does it say the Blue Crew?
Yeah, that's
Join
strange.
the Lapis Trunks.
Aw. Look in the about page. I do stuffs. Gaming channel, by the way.
What's the gaming channel? Oh.
Who the hell's this? Oh, it's you.
Hey, who's this guy?
What should I watch, guys?
You should watch, You should watch,
Hey guys, it's
yeah.
been a while.
Oh my god.
This isn't going to be your average YouTuber apology video, and I'm not going to make it long and drawn out. I've learned a lot this past year. I'm not seeking forgiveness, nor am I looking to make excuses. I'm sure some of you are expecting some long drawn out video explaining my truth of the situation, but I have no intentions of doing that. I'd much rather just tell you what I can do in the future. For the next year, I plan to donate 100% of my profits to charity, with a different Really? charity being the focus. Lame. Now, before you start thinking of this as an excuse to sweep things under the rug, that's not what this is. Yeah, I'm it doing is. this because I want to turn a negative situation with a lot of eyes on it
into something positive.
Bullshit.
That can help a lot of people. I'm going to officially come back to streaming on September 1st at twitch.tv/callmecarson.
You just gonna advertise your shit?
I'll go into a little bit more detail about how this year of charity will work. I'm not going to answer any specifics of the situation with me, nor am I going to do anything to cause any more drama than there already is.
You just don't want to talk about it.
I just want to do my own thing and raise money for some people.
Where's the other
that need
controller?
me. You can find out more about this year of charity, or YOC as I'm calling it, at callmecarson.live.
I do have that hoodie, but now it's the moving forward hoodie, and I don't know if I can wear it on camera anymore.
But yeah, that's about it. I hope to
Hey, check the comments.
And
what? Which comment out of 87,000 do I look at?
Sort by new. Yeah, Thankful told me shut the fuck up, and his account got auto 8. What is blood waffling
hey guys,
about?
it's been a while.
What's with you calling people blood?
I don't know. Carter said, "What is blood waffling about?" one time, and I was like, "That's funny." I'm not clicking that further. I don't know what that is. It's me after the lobotomy.
Yep. I'm not watching that.
Actually, I'll click it.
What the fuck is that?
He's right.
What the fuck just happened in that video? Now go back to it. Don't close it out.
I closed it.
No, go back to it. We're gonna start from the beginning. We gotta understand.
You can watch it on your own, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch it now. Pull it up. Don't be a bitch. Chat horn spam. Horn spam until he plays it again.
Fucking video. I just clicked the same fucking video on accident. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn it down this time, I think.
What is blood about? You're not showing it on screen.
Am I not?
No,
you're not.
Oh
You're
no.
just watching it for the fun of it.
Oh no. Whoops.
He's right, you know.
It's just Star Wars blaster. What is this?
No, it's not a Star Wars blast.
What is it?
I don't know. It's hard to tell because the image is so
Gump
fucked up.
store.
Store. What the fuck was that four-eyed fuck doing on screen?
CSGO knife. Oh no.
Yeah. Just go. Oh, that's a gun made out of pipes.
What?
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
What's blood?
I don't know, man.
Someone,
Fuck
someone
you,
made
pussies.
someone made a gun out of plumbing shit.
Man, I don't know.
The Fallout gun.
What was the message about pussy yesterday? They were like, man, I don't know. I just want some pussy or something.
Valid.
Do you remember,
Where the
Loki?
fuck are you?
No.
I'm on Moon.
Moon.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know there was something said about that, though. There was a lot of things said yesterday. I mean, your light blew up and then everything else happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, we're gonna play Counter-Strike.
That's how I
or
remember
what?
the evening.
What?
Are you gonna play Counter-Strike or what, dude?
I'm not playing Counter-Strike.
Like you
Yes,
came in
finish
here
this first.
and you told me we're gonna queue, and then you didn't queue.
I didn't say that.
You did.
Later.
Raiders are locking this place down.
There is only the Force.
How far are you into the game?
I have no idea. I think there's 2 more planets, but I don't know.
Let's move, BD.
To like beat or discover?
Discover.
Oh.
It's Ravis's ship. He's headed for the tower.
Bro is not beating this game tonight.
I'm pretty sure there's Tanalore. And there's also
7 out of 200 planets.
another planet. He's got a lot more to do. That's crazy. It's basically shut the fuck up. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to that guy.
Best way up is through the array.
Best way up is through the array.
It's not true.
Yeah, it is. Why do you think Dagan is hot? He doesn't have one of his arms. He uses a force arm.
So what you're saying is you're ableist?
Don't start this.
I already secured that. Don't open it.
I think he's kind of an ugly person in general.
Oh yeah.
Not in his looks, but how he is.
Yeah. Loki, you're so brave for that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would criticize me for saying that Dagon's not really the good guy.
You have such brave takes sometimes. Like when you were like, I don't mind the Amish.
Yeah, I forgot I said that last night. It's just like, yeah, the Amish are probably okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Stim, no.
Gotcha. Sluggish. Watch out, bro.
Oh my. This guy's not hard.
Maybe Centauri hid the compass in the tower. Only one way to find out.
Imagine what he could do with that one arm. I don't know, grab onto things, but make it look like he's not grabbing onto them because it's not a real arm. I think you're 50% done. No shot. That seems like a bitrate killer. Am I crazy about that?
The little line thing?
That. No?
Not really.
No? What if I do like that?
I mean, if you do that, yeah.
Okay.
Only way through is the firing chamber. Yeah, I don't love the idea either.
Well, that seems like a safety hazard. Actually, the giant beam shooting seems like a safety hazard too. Why is this some like Death Star shit?
It's funny.
Spraying my Kobo matter all over.
For real.
How about a fabrication facility on the moon?
It would save us bringing materials from elsewhere.
I just watched when your light went out. That was crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy, but it definitely scared me, and the noise was awesome. And by awesome, I mean kind of terrifying. It was like this beam. Dude, where's the music when you need it, dude?
Yeah, I wish they would call a single constant note music again in this game.
The Singing Ruins. Good one, Kunchaos. You're on a roll. Oh no, they saw me.
Enemy in sight. You can quietly.
Looking for an opening. Detonator. You try.
They just keep standing in the giant beam.
They're just so sentient and real. Dude. You just stand close to the beam, they'll stop.
I'll run you.
Why is this happening?
It's just free, dude.
Interesting.
Up here.
I just feel like this place isn't up to code.
Finishing
Oh
the
my
target.
gosh. Fucking die.
I'll get you.
Oh.
Impending.
I don't know why I don't insta die. I just come back. It's a shame.
Motivates me.
Just in case.
Like your gumption.
These guys got harder all of a sudden. I feel like that, or I'm just dead. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game.
The game doesn't really make it easy to be good at it.
I guess.
Everything's like super duper. Everything's super spongy. That guy's just waiting. That guy's too. Good thing they're all gonna kill each other. Oh, what happened there?
Not yet.
How did that grenade move that far?
I pushed it.
It looked like it just teleported back to where it was thrown for no reason. You're gonna die.
I'm not. See?
Yeah, almost.
I'm literally fine. I just have to get to the next point. Save point, save point.
How long have you laid dormant?
Why is your lightsaber so slow? Crossguard
again.
stance.
Waking giants.
Hey, Cal. You there?
Nope.
I'm here. You all okay?
We're managing. No rush, but hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do.
Oh. A lot of exposed wiring here. Ooh. 1 HP. I think I'll head back now. I'll just fight through this area again. Doesn't look like I can easily get back from here, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
No, it's easy.
Just gonna squeeze right past you here. You keep on doing you, though. You're really good at the whole firing your massive laser thing, so I'll just let you keep that going. Don't mind me. See, there it goes again. What do you think the array is trying to say right now?
Hello.
You think it's just trying to say hello?
Yeah. They just won't listen.
That laser sure is loud. It's supposed to. They won't let me.
Dumbass.
Guess droids don't get to know the plan either.
That laser sure is loud. Out the way, right there. Question mark? Okay. Jedi.
I'll give you that.
Jedi.
Is everything.
Oh.
You will see my power for yourself.
My
I will
power.
learn something about the Jedi.
Jedi.
You died from platform move.
Humility. Yet these were empty mantras. Jedi brutality. That is what he remembers.
Damn.
Okay, that one counted as dying, I guess.
He died in the wrong spot, sorry.
Just spent 10 actual minutes trying to find the exit to the boss fight. Yeah, thankful. The navigation in this game is miserable. Like, I think it's legitimately bad. Hey, we're back here.
Oh, fun.
Persist. Damage within acceptable parameters. I will end.
Oh, please. Feeling great.
You think Cal will embrace the dark side? No. Because that would require them coding in even more powers and shit. And I don't think they're going to do that. Can you show the other stances? So we got dual blade. I'd have to enable the other ones. You can only have 2 enabled at one time. But I've got crossguard and dual blade enabled for myself right now. Where do I go now? Where do I go now? Oh, right. Use gun stance? I would have to enable gun stance. Cal is definitely getting... There's a fucking thing right here. Could have just taken the thing. Just an FYI. If you're playing this game, here's a little walkthrough moment. You can take the thing right there. Cal's gonna have a 3rd arm after this. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. He's gonna have a 4th arm like the other guy. Oh, this area.
Even if you do not take, I won't let you get enough.
A lot of guys right there. A lot of guys in that one specific spot.
There's only death for you now.
Oh, more guys. Look, more guys. Come here, guys.
This is nothing.
Oh, that one's closer to the edge now. Wait, can I...
Can't let them get away.
Cool. Hey, more guys. If you guys could just keep standing right there, that one spot. That's great. That's great.
How are you doing that?
Help! Wait, guys, come over here. You guys could just... Yeah. Just a little bit over. Oh. Just a little bit more over. There's a little yellow platform, like right here. Oh, there you go.
Let's get serious.
Oh, unlucky. No, over here, please. Over here, please. There you go. There's one.
Just jump down there. Are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything. I was just messing with them.
You're afraid.
I'll rent you apart myself. How are you?
Have you seen this, Quags?
This is a Star Wars ass thing.
Yeah, it's a space butthole. This is space butthole tier. What I miss? Space butthole. There's a guy right here.
No.
Unfair.
Stim BD. You okay?
I forgot dual blade is just easier than crossguard. Because crossguard's so slow, but it feels so much cooler.
No, but they have the same DPS.
No, they don't.
No, but they have the same DPS.
I don't.
No, crossguard's infinitely better because I said so.
Thank you, Loki.
No, but they have the same DPS.
No, but they have the same DPS.
No, but they have the same DPS.
Same DPS, same DPS, DPS.
No, but they have the same DPS. That's what you sound
Yeah,
like.
I'd like to solve the DPS.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Really happy that the Quacks from Ohio account exists now.
Yeah, but he's not talking anymore. It's strange. I guess he got tired of the stream.
He's still logged in.
If you could not. So that seems a little... Oh, Poncho. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna wait.
Cool.
What happened?
Message highlighting makes it look like Tharithia just said in chat, I love you.
He did. He loves you. Like, he actually loves you, dude.
Only way up is ahead. And into another firing chamber. Yeah, one was enough. We're not done yet.
Into the firing chamber.
You're going.
You're going down.
The hour approaches for you to make Dagon's vision real.
Dagon's vision.
Persistence reveals the path.
Persistence reveals the path.
Max from Ohio is now threatening 200 days of games.
How would you feel if you did 200 gays?
You ever heard of self-immolation?
Is that how it would feel for you?
You didn't answer my question.
Pre's lab.
Pre's lab.
I doubt she ever thought it would come to this. She made her choices. If it helps us find a home that's free of the Empire, so be it. Huh. This is different.
Huh. This is different.
Let's move, BD.
Jedi. Jedi. Those.
What's that?
What's that?
Hey, your friend Noah is in chat now.
Cool.
I'm looking.
I'm looking. Seems he's 7, by the way, guys.
For real.
Oh, I go down here, I guess.
Stay alert. Keep a tight perimeter. The Jedi has been sniffing around, and I ain't letting him through.
Did you guys think I said I love you? Because that was a guy saying my name. You love me?
You ever fought a Jedi before, son?
Damn, bro broke character.
He really didn't want anyone to think that he loves them.
Just you and me, bud.
Not only is Ferethia bad at Counter-Strike and really trash at it, can't even... Wrong account!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Help me! Here!
Predictable.
BD, stim here!
They're like all so low.
What do you mean 3 accounts?
Count, Jedi. Defeat it.
Third.
Try it. Give me some time.
Bam.
Could use some help, buddy.
I could totally slice through that. I could slice through that. I could slice through that.
We're locked out.
Blue light is a Ferethia ult.
Hi, Blue Light.
And so is Come Jealous.
Oh no, fuck you.
No test so far has been successful.
Dagon Gera has belief.
Then he senses something I do not.
Throw it.
Oh.
Help, please. I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'm fine. That
Do
area
your
cost
eyes
me all
also
my
burn?
sims.
There is only the force.
Why do your eyes burn?
My eyes burn.
Your eyes burn with the passion of 1,000 suns. You have the most beautiful eyes.
Do you want to fuck me or something?
No.
What is blood waffling about?
Chocolate flavor, shit.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
So those guys are respawned now, so we have to fight them again. It's gonna be kind of cool.
Rejected.
Right on target.
Look at him scamper!
Okay, come to the light ghost.
I need help.
Appreciate it.
We have a containment breach.
Can we have a moment of silence for Harambe?
Realist chatter here.
You're a bit late.
Look at you go! Getting some altitude. Not good enough. Say goodnight. Get some.
Little help.
Going in.
Your death is imminent.
Quick, help.
Help me.
This is a very annoying area. That's kind of ridiculous how many enemies they stack on you. I don't have a ball. I need a ball. ball. Oh. Hmm. No, sprint, Cal. This can't be intended, but I'm gonna do it this way. What just happened? Alright. No, that didn't. I did it again. First time in a Carson stream.
And last. Pew.
I got stuck somewhere. That's awesome. This is not how you're supposed to do this. Can you tell? I don't know what the right way is, but I'm not doing it. Fuck. 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 You get pegged yet? No.
You have to ask her for it. You have to beg.
Yeah, I probably do. You're probably right. What is intended route here? What the fuck is intended route?
Up. Down. Up. Down.
That can't be right.
All that tech on Kobo. Was it made here? The gadget we found in the stone spires. Think it can help here? You've
Think
got
it
this
can
one,
help here?
right, BD? Come on, buddy. Let's go.
But wait, there's more. But where? I know there was more. I'm fairly certain there was more. It was up here or something. Where was it? Yeah, it's up there. Oh, but we gotta fight fucker. Oh well. How is he used to do that?
Buddy.
How does he do that? How does he do that?
I need one.
Every time I do the same thing, nothing changes. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Therapy.com. Thank you. Wub, 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 wub. What's in here? No way, dude. The coolest
This
thing
thing's got your
freaking
name all over
ever.
Flawless.
Press down to slice and control damaged droidicas. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Is that a completely optional ability that I just got? Because if so, that was actually 100% worth it. I have to heal, which means I have to fight this area again. And it's the worst area ever because you can't see a damn thing. Yay! Happy, happy, happy. Oh. The game looks a lot better. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
And I thought this guy was special.
We might win.
Dumbass.
We might win.
Hey, win.
This isn't quite right. I don't like this.
You killed him.
Hey, we've got a visitor.
Eh, we got a visitor. That works.
Last competition for the bounty. Ooh, a flying Jedi.
Help, please!
Not so fast.
Ooh, a flying Jedi. Can't most Jedi fly?
Ooh, a flying Jedi. Oh.
With the things I was doing? I don't know what makes it special. Bro swinging that saber. For real, dude. For real. That's what I'm saying,
Let's see what
dude.
Kree was up to.
Let's see what Kree was up to.
What'd you find? What'd you find, buddy?
What'd you find? What'd you find? What'd you find?
What'd you find?
What'd you find?
What'd you find?
What'd you find?
What'd you find? Inoperable console.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
What'd you find?
What'd you find? No way, workbench. Blessed to be here. Bless up, everybody. You know what?
That was nice.
Oh, this is actually like a thing. Oh, it's Dagon Gera with all of his hands and arms.
I can't wait to see his arm get chopped off.
What I must.
We are totally gonna see that.
Stop.
We are. Oh my gosh, we are gonna see his arm get chopped off. You're so right.
Why else would you deceive the council?
Not right now, but like in general.
Surrender. And we can figure
Might
this
be
out
right now.
together.
Come with me.
It's too late for that.
Such despair, Centauri. Tanalor. You can feel it slipping away.
Tanalor.
Despair is for you. Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well.
Oh?
Step aside.
Maybe this is where he gets his arm chopped off.
No.
This is where he gets it chopped off.
I bet this is where his arm gets chopped off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Maybe this is where his arm gets chopped off. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Get a medical droid in here and prepare a Bacta tank.
I didn't mean to do that.
Where he gets his arm chopped off.
This is
That's
the
so
scene.
stupid. That's such a stupid reason for that to happen.
High Republic tech.
Oh, we got something.
Works with my grapple.
Oh,
Just nothing
it's the grapple
happens
thing.
there.
Tower.
Well, they argued, and then she chopped his arm off.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh no!"
She defeated
And then he
Dagan,
fell
but
over.
didn't turn him in. Why?
Like what?
I could change my blast. I can customize my blaster.
This one's ready to go.
You almost missed this insightful cutscene, by the way, where he gets his arm chopped off. I would have missed that. No, this is integral to the story because I get the grapple upgrade. I want to change his look. Let's change my boy's look. I kind of think it's time for the full goatee and mustache, and the hair. Well, let's see. We just don't have much hair. This is kind of K-Kona.
Damn, now he looks like a guy, I guess.
What?
He looks so like unpleasant.
A little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Off we go. Wrong way. Good night, Brian. Have a good sleep. And good luck at school tomorrow.
Let's give it a try.
Look,
Bye,
we can do
Brian.
that now. Oh my
you
gosh,
can
it's
use
a
the
real
buttons.
object. When you do that, it's a real object. Otherwise it's not though.
Sometimes it's fake.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Do you like being in the fan?
Aim with right stick to control Cal's jump. I don't know what it means by that.
You have to perch on it.
Can't.
It says you can't.
Oh, hold. That's
It's not
weird.
perching. Whoever decided to call that a perch is stupid. That's just freezing the game.
No, it's perching?
No. How can we fix our busted movement system? Oh, I know. We just have the player figure out what they're supposed to do.
Genuine question. I was just making mac and cheese and I left the spoon in the microwave after I stirred. Is the mac and cheese still safe to eat?
You left the spoon in the microwave?
He has no idea.
Some help, please.
Why? I don't know. Okay. Loki.
Huh.
PV said he was making mac and cheese and left the spoon in the microwave after I stirred. Is the mac and cheese still safe to eat?
Yes.
Yes, it is. The question
Unless it was
confuses
like
me.
unless it was like a plastic spoon and it melted, then yes, you're fine.
If you saw sparks, don't eat it.
Well, if you saw sparks, that's not the end of the world either.
I think I hate the level design of this game.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking trash.
The level design hates you, bitch.
Everything is just like, what if you did a stupid jump to get here?
It's okay, BD.
We'll find another way.
It's okay,
Where am I
BD.
supposed to go? Okay, up.
I'm glad BD needs all this reassurance that you will do the thing you always do. She's like a little bitch.
Well, Cal has to talk to someone, or else he's gonna go fucking insane because he's alone all the time.
Yeah, because of the stupid level design that makes it impossible for him to move with other people.
Yeah. Oh, Ravis. Oh,
good.
Okay, boss fight.
Ravis, I'm here.
Jedi.
Can we have a few drinks now?
Why did you activate the array?
It's been many years since I last took the life of a Jedi.
Why did you activate the array?
Why do you look like that?
Array, actually. Array. Why do I look like that? I gotta find a Ravis.
We fought side by side.
I thought it looked kind of K-Kona. I could change it if you want, Quigs.
Your character literally looks like he drives a dually truck.
Order to defeat me. And yet, they dishonored me. Denied me a warrior's death. Left me to rot in a cage for centuries.
Ravis is a much more interesting villain than Dagongera. I'll say it.
Well, yeah.
Seems our destiny.
He's not like a weird beta male.
The demise of your order.
He's just like, I don't like this.
And yet,
Ravis kind of Thanos core.
nothing has changed.
Yeah, he's kind of just Thanos.
You're still just Dagon's servant.
To be honest, I should have asked the question before I ate the mac and cheese.
PV didn't. Okay.
You can only serve
Thank you for the $1, PV.
Where's the compass, Ravis?
Do what?
Where's my compass?
You nothing! Jedi!
Jedi.
If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have
This Ravis guy sure doesn't seem like he wants to fight unless they want the compass.
Very
All right, here we go.
No, he does the Balenciaga walk.
Oh boy.
This is a fine.
I like how he has no stance right now.
He just sliced through everything. Yeah.
Not be denied. Fine duel. Come at me again.
Bro's the easiest boss in the game.
It's kind of crazy how easy it is. Maybe there's a second stage.
It's crazy how so easy it is. It's amazing how easy he fits in my hand.
All right, well that's that. Maybe there's a second
now
stage.
He's over there. You can't just kill anyone in this game.
Is he a second stage? Is there a second stage?
What happened?
He's kind of chunky.
He doesn't really cut very easily for some weird reason. He broke his armor.
Second stage?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, second stage.
Excuse me?
He's got tenties. He's got little tentacles.
This guy's
Second
kind of
stage.
gross.
Second
You have to
stage.
cut all of his armor off.
Oh, that's gonna suck. 4-stage boss.
Yeah, enjoy the 4-stage boss.
Oh boy. He's a little bit harder now.
I was just gonna stay away.
I feel like cross guard is not the move.
Why?
Takes too long to wind up a shot.
Yeah, as effective as it is, he can very easily just prank you. That was worth the, I guess. You're also not staggering him when you hit him, really. You can, but like it doesn't really work after that.
Now, BD.
Stems.
Those things are so random.
Hee random.
Hee random.
There you go.
Well, oh my gosh, I have to go all the way back up there. Why?
What is wrong with this fucking game?
That's what I'm saying. There's no reason I should have to go all the way back up. There should just be a spawn pad there. Why would there not be? Why would there
be a checkpoint at the door?
Why would there not just be a checkpoint at the door? It doesn't make any sense. I feel like that's just bad design.
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of the crossguard. Done.
I'm pretty sure, like, even Dark Souls, you just respawn at the door. Right?
Come on.
I think so. Most of the time.
Dark Souls gives shortcuts. Yeah. Dark Souls is infamous in not doing that? Well, I'm glad I don't play that.
Never mind.
I guess not everything in Dark Souls is good design, I'm sorry to tell you. Based on my opinion.
I have you.
He has you.
That's good. That will do. No closer. It is time. The force can
Oh, you can make him damage himself with that shit?
I can't skip this? Okay, I can.
Now he has worms.
Holy shit.
Nice camera.
How much? You Jedi truly know how to fight.
This guy really doesn't know how to hit you.
I thought this feeling lost forever. Jedi, break! The sear of the blade is more potent than any blaster.
Ow.
And you last against this. Simply exceptional. It is not over. Don't defeat my freedom.
Okay. I yield.
You have proven yourself.
Hey Cargo, just finished stream, just passing by saying good night. Have fun, bro.
John Malone, have a good night too. Thanks for 100 bits.
I have opened the way. He goes there now.
I defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
I will not, Jedi.
Jedi.
After all these centuries.
Smiles 21233. Thanks for 3 months.
Tanalor.
So what is Tanalor?
Tanalor.
We don't know.
I mean, we haven't seen Tanalor yet. It's like a safe haven type beat or something. It's a mystical zone.
People are just like Tanalor.
They do just keep saying Tanalor.
Yeah.
Tanalor. Jedi.
Give me my warrior's death.
Okay, stage 3. Never mind.
Me in the kindergarten. Dude, he really had to think about that one.
We should go.
Yeah, that's not a Jedi thing to do. I think you're kind of a Sith. Guys like kill me, and you're like, well, I guess if I have to.
Confront Dagon at Kobo Observatory. Centered, new perk acquired. Oh, Ravis is gone.
Angry throughout the game. He's not angry. He's just tired.
Cal doesn't. It would be much more telegraphed if Cal was getting super angry.
Yeah.
Freeze, you there?
Cal, I don't know what you did,
He's
but
just been fighting.
are making a hasty exit. The landing pad's clear. I'm gonna bring the Manids in now.
Copy that.
Hold on, let me miss my jumps because this game's impossible.
I think that one was on me.
No. Game error. Why is it so empty? He's leaving.
Maybe Ravis was right.
No, he's talking about the chat.
Dagon abandoned the Jedi code.
That's the first time chatter talking about the chat.
The chat was talking when he said that.
How's that different from what we're doing?
I'm just assuming it was about the chat.
Damn, why is it so empty?
More linear platforming, yippee! Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing even like challenging about this. It's just like
No, it's
annoying to
mind-numbing.
figure out.
They have way more of that in this in this game than they did in the last one. The array's still going, by the way.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Let's stop for a moment.
If it wasn't, I would have been upset.
No disrespect. See, Loki, I was right. Be racist.
Huh?
Be racist.
Be racist. Alright, I don't like this guy anymore.
They didn't do anything.
Oh, I can't change my mind.
I see you over there.
What did you say?
I changed my mind.
Okay.
Loki's on some epic troll shit recently.
I see chatter, I punish them, and then I unpunish them.
How are you liking the game so far? I like the first one better so far.
Location shattered moon. Hey, look at that. He ain't dead. How you doing, kid?
How?
Whatever you did up there sure kicked the firebug nest.
Ravis is gone.
It did not look like Marin was looking the right. It still doesn't look like Marin's not looking the right way.
Hey, Marin, stop looking at the
Marin's
fucking wall.
looking at the fucking wall instead of
Marin.
at Cal.
Hey, jetpack.
Hey, Marin.
Marin's still looking at the wall?
The wall.
Am I crazy?
She's looking at something that isn't him. What is she looking at?
Well, now she's looking at him?
What was that shit? What was that?
I'm starting to think she doesn't want you so bad.
Yeah, I think she's a little bit grumpy pants.
Why?
Dagon's a witch Jedi. You can tell by the fact that he looks like a corpse.
Not now. I need some time to think.
What?
About what?
About what?
About what?
About what? What's with this damn woman?
So next, let's go to...
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole.
$29.99. Woo, damn ass woman. What does that mean, Buster?
Because you killed someone, she mad. That seems like that's what's happening. I don't understand why though.
We killed a lot of people.
Yeah, you've killed a ton of people.
If
that was like a choice that you didn't get to make, and she's mad at you because of that. That's
well,
cool.
we don't know if that's even know if that's true.
She's mad at you.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
don't-
jump
I
to
don't like
conclusions
this. I
here.
don't like this.
We like to be mean.
She also hates your new hair.
She hates your hair.
Oh, do you think
she
that's
hates
what it
your
is?
football.
Yeah.
She hates your tacos. She hates everything that you have. She's really mean.
Poncho.
She bullies you.
Oh boy.
What?
There was a moment. It had a moment.
Oh, well, of course it did. It's this
Um.
I'm glad we're just
I need
not
to clear my
moving.
mind.
About what?
Interact with the holo table. That seemed out of nowhere. Oh.
You're brooding. Again.
You're brooding.
That easy to read my mind?
It's no Jedi trick.
Come on, man.
Just pay attention.
What is happening?
Wind physics.
On the Shattered Moon, I saw Dagon confront Centauri.
Must be windy as fuck. The AC's on.
Consumed by
Dude,
Tantalor that he
he
completely lost
he
his
made a fucking like graphic of what he saw.
Reminds me of my time
Or
with the
something.
Empire these
What
last
is
few years.
this?
Let's just say I don't want to end up like him.
Oh, he doesn't want to become evil.
You are very stubborn.
Stupid crybaby.
But ambition does not drive you.
I just don't understand why she didn't see the change in him before it was too late.
They dreamed together. And suffered together. A shared dream is not so easy to wake from. Is that what troubles you? Losing yourself?
A little.
Leia.
Hold, boys. Hold.
If you ever stray from your path,
I will tell you.
we will guide you back.
We will guide you. We will kill you.
What is happening to the poncho?
He keeps farting.
Why are the things that are happening to the poncho happening? What went wrong in the physics simulator to make it do that?
Farting, bro.
Constantly. It is constant that the poncho does that.
How? How was this happen?
every single cutscene that this poncho is in, it is freaking out. It is also, why is it so dirty?
Disgusting.
They designed
dude.
the poncho to be the most disgusting thing on the universe.
No, it's so
and it is
awesome.
constantly freaking out like it has a heart of its own.
They didn't think anyone would beat Spawn of Ugda. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that's why the Spawn of Ugda is so hard, is because they didn't want anyone to get the poncho from it.
Yeah,
Like,
they wanted it
this
to
thing
be
is
like
not complete, by the way.
they tried to hide it behind like a high skill barriers that it wouldn't be noticeable at launch.
I gotta go all the way over there, by the way.
That's good.
Where's my navigation assist? I need my navigation assist. What am I supposed to be doing? Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Ah! Ah!
I'm loading up CSGO.
Why?
None of your business.
I'll play later.
It's none of your fucking business.
I'll play later.
It's none of your
Are you down?
business. It's none of your business.
None of your.
Nice emote layout. Kinda cool. You know what? You know what? I bet we have to. Now we go somewhere with these fuckers. What? What's up?
This sucks ass.
What does?
Oh, it's awesome.
What does?
Ass.
What's wrong, Quacks? Speak.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
None of your fucking business.
You want
Yeah,
me?
would you shut up?
None of your fucking business.
Why is that too far? Why is that too far? I just want to fall back down.
Use the fucking bird.
Yeah, I do have to use the
Fucking
bird, don't I?
bird.
It's so
Fucking bird.
stupid, man.
No, it's not. You're just crying.
I can't wait to play Tears of the Kingdom where I could just fall to the... Like, I could go to the highest point of the map and fall to the lowest point of the map without any problems.
Oh, with your little glider.
Business.
No, no. In Tears of the Kingdom, you could just free fall from the Skylands.
They turned off.
Down to, like, the normal area.
They turned off fall damage or what?
No, I mean, you have a glider, but, like... I mean, if you fall straight on your feet, then you're gonna die, yeah. But, like, you can fall in water or use your glider. Or I'm sure there's, like, a slimy
It doesn't kill you
substance.
before you land.
That tree just appeared.
What the fuck?
That tree just appeared. That tree just appeared on my screen. It wasn't there before.
That tree just appeared on your screen. It wasn't there before.
Oh.
That tree just disappeared on your screen. It's no longer there.
Oh.
This game's bad. This game's bad, dude.
No, the tree is glitchy.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Did stream just lag out? No, it
No.
didn't.
the thing, the cool thing is about that. That's not even popping. That's just it. Just fucking
that's not
flipping out of
popping.
existence.
It's just not there anymore.
No, it's there. You run up to it. It just runs out of render distance instantly.
How much was this game?
What the fuck?
$70 game.
Worth every fucking penny.
This
What the
tree is
hell?
So fucked up.
What? Why does it have a render distance like? What?
Hey EA, we have a problem.
Dude.
Now I want to know how many props around the world are like this.
Fucking dude.
Probably a lot of them.
Dude, Mr. Beast is crazy. Team Trees just instantly, dude. Like, it's just
Dude, they better call the, the Jedi survivors.
My ass is driving down the highway and then a fucking tree comes in the render distance.
Dude is inside the tree, and oh my gosh, that's so bad.
Okay, stand near it and then turn the camera like where it's like inside of it. I want to see what happens. Like where you can't see the tree. Like walk towards the camera now. Yep. That's so weird. It just disappears at a certain point. What the fuck?
There's just a circle.
Yeah, there's just...
Yeah, they definitely
did they
got
do
like
that?
a decimal place completely fucked up.
What the hell? Does it show back up as you run away?
No shot. No, that shit's gone.
No, but it could.
How far
It's
do you
so
think I have to run?
Pretty far away, probably. Like if you're
I
on that
accidentally put a negative number on the render distance.
I don't know. That's so strange.
Go.
Level negative.
Fucking breaks your nose.
Oh man, oh,
it's so not there too.
Yeah, no, there's not a single piece of it there, and then
Dude, why can't my keys do that whenever I take a drink of the Daniels?
take a
bro?
drink of take a swig of beer.
I look at the
Whoa!
How many of them are there?
You know what you gotta
They're
do now?
forest
You gotta walk
trees,
this
dude.
whole area.
What the fuck? Dude, these trees are me for real when I'm giving a presentation.
Well, there's like some that are just fine. What's going on?
That's so fucked up.
Dude.
The shadow, yeah.
It loads the shadow in for it.
Oh my god.
This game had a budget of 200 million? No fucking way.
I don't believe that. They Respawn got rushed so hard.
Yeah, this is
I don't
really
believe
bad.
Respawn didn't just get rushed all hell.
This is probably near the end of the game too, so it's probably just they missed it in polish.
This is known as the Pressure Developers Plateau.
Ugh.
Alright guys, we have the performance patch. It may make the trees disappear randomly, but it's okay.
Ugh. What the fuck is happening to my stream?
What's wrong?
It's 1 frame per second.
I don't know,
It's
man.
fine for me.
It's fine for me.
It's your dying computer dying.
Yeah, Gavin. It's cool. Look. There's actually multiple. If you come over, if you go, there's a couple right here. Whoop.
Maybe it is intentional.
Oh, maybe they're forest trees.
Maybe it's a quiz at the end of the game. Find the 2 trees.
How many trees disappear and reappear when you get really close?
Yeah, I can't wait for the trivia section on this game where it's like, there's like these big skeletons and near them there's 2 trees that just phase out of existence for no apparent reason.
No, that's not a graphics settings thing, PB. That's
No,
the
it
fucking
could
float
be
is
a
wrong.
graphic settings bug.
Yeah, it could.
Because you're so low, it could
I'm
just
on
be
low-
it's
I'm on
the
low
lots are
quality.
Surely
fucked on
they
those
did
trees.
hard
Scripted
code.
jump scares.
Surely
it's
they
not
didn't hard. Yeah, I know. Surely they didn't hard code like, okay, trees. This tree's gonna fade out at this distance. Surely they just did like divide by 3, right? There's no reason
What?
for this one to be so fucked up.
What do you mean divide by 3?
Like distance. Like the farther the distance is away from it, like the more likely it is to fade out.
I don't think that's how it would work. They set distances for everything.
Check your graphics
just-
settings. What do I need? What do you mean check my graph? What am I to check?
Yeah,
What?
no, it's definitely just the tree has fucked LODs on this setting, and that's all it is. Because it only is like showing up at full res near you, and anytime it would have been lower res, it just stops existing.
Oh my gosh, this game's so fucking
What
stupid.
was that?
I dropped and then it was too far.
Like slightly too far.
Yeah.
Eight-year-old me playing the shittiest game.
Thanks for the help.
You felt too bad, Enter
I
the
like how you
pitch black.
can't see in there.
Well, you have to use your saber.
No, that's what E1 is for.
Oh,
Dude,
Bees!
you're in the piss.
50,000. Is this the actual?
I don't know. Nope.
Why don't I get a navigation assist? Where's my navigation assist to tell me where I'm
My
supposed to
ass.
go? What? There's not a.
You don't get to go anywhere. Right there.
Oh fuck. Oh. Holomap unavailable while I'm doing that. Okay. Show on holomap. Yeah. So can I track that? Can I track it?
Why would you be able
No.
to? Dumbass.
You know the thing you're able to do in every game? No.
I don't want to be like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't want to be like the hyper cynical guy, but there's so many problems, dude.
It's just no feature is done. All the features are like somewhere between 60 and 90% complete.
And then some of them are that really cool boss.
Maybe I have to go up there.
By the way, you have to jump.
Wait, I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, good luck.
Aren't I?
I don't know how
Yeah,
you
you
get
are.
out.
I just googled where you are, and you're stuck.
You didn't Google it.
I did. You want to know what I used to find it?
What?
I googled Jedi Survivor stuck hole, and you're stuck.
Thanks, man.
Yes, he's stuck in the hole.
I'm in the Hunter's Quarry. I don't want to be in the Hunter's Quarry.
Yeah. Now, like real life, you have to find your way out. Hey guys,
Yeah, you died.
you can't die like that.
Why does it like kill you instantly? Like it doesn't occupy more and more of your screen. It just does it.
You're gonna get soft locked doing dangerous shit like this.
What do you mean dangerous?
Not playing as intended.
I just want to be out of the hole. I just want to get back out because I don't want to be in here.
Wait, can you not move?
No, I
health is
can.
slowly depleting.
Okay.
I'm just trying to kill myself in a video game.
You actually heal if you do this enough.
Wow, now you have your 1 nugget of health. Game over.
Good.
Oh, my Twitch crashed.
Nothing works.
Like you died and Twitch auto refreshed the page.
Cool.
This game is a technological vampire.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I know what he said actually.
It crashed.
Oh yeah, your
OBS.
other light's
it
gonna
crashed
break today.
Discord.
No,
it destroyed
surely
light
not.
bulbs.
Dude, I actually do want to make a video out of this of playing this game, because there's so much shit at this point that would be humorous to show off.
This game is broken.
This game is a technological vampire.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but it's kind of funny to me.
Everything around it suffers.
Yeah.
I know. Come on now. It'll be okay.
The prospector!
You blow that guy up.
The beast here gets
We're so
spooked
close.
when something's wrong. Don't know what it is, but I've learned to trust him. You headed up the mountain?
Why are
Looks like
you
I don't
light
know
skinned
if that's
staring
mad
at that
or
guy?
brave or both. But you watch yourselves up there, you hear?
You got it.
Damn, that was like a real thing to do to a person.
No, bite your lip.
I think this is the right way now. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, why did I have to figure that out?
Because why would you not?
I don't... Okay, here's the thing. I don't mind letting the player figure things out for where to go. But because of how the map is just kind of convoluted and there's specific ways to get to places, it makes it very difficult when you're just like, nah, I want to do the story. Like,
hey,
yeah.
If this is on Tatooine, easiest fucking game ever.
I don't want to play on Tatooine though. That would
Why?
be boring.
Because it's just a fucking desert and it's
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
This is the worst thing ever.
Oh, whoa! Look at him.
Does not match the body.
Holy shit,
You know, there's
dude.
a fish
That
tank
guy's
down at
baller.
Berlin Saloon that could use some attention.
This guy is so based.
All right. Forget I asked.
That guy looks like one of the little fuckers from Webkins.
Tonk.
Honk.
This is the right way. Okay.
Let's see what's up ahead, buddy.
Just a single smidgen of a compass would be cool.
An itty bitty smudge.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Do we open fire? Let's shoot him. Negative. This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it.
Just walk through it.
Authorized access.
Oh, I can talk to him. That's awesome.
Just passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall. Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas.
What?
We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
Smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Why don't you drop the shield and we'll find out? You will lower the shield.
This is fun. I like this.
I already showed you my authorization.
Already showed me your offer.
See, I could just go through this thing. But this is fun.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? The shield is down.
Oh, I still fight them? Oh.
Wait, what? Imagine if the game like had that shit, but like not only at the end.
Just walk through.
Oh.
What? You could have just done that?
Yes, that's what I was saying. It's cool that they were giving me the option to like talk to the stormtroopers.
That's neat.
I was like, that's fun. That was the first time in the game that they gave us that opportunity.
Yeah.
But it didn't end up mattering.
Unless you have a lightsaber at all.
Yeah.
That was a fun little thing. Too bad the game's not like fun sometimes.
Ow.
I can't get a good hit.
The camera.
Do you think he's a brand new?
I used to have this Webkins.
He's gonna do the joke. He's gonna do the joke.
Tell me more about this Webkins.
You sure you want to know?
Yes.
Moving to sector.
Have you used the blaster since at all? I have a tiny bit. I haven't used it a ton. It's cool.
I would pour milk on it.
Right.
Suck the milk right back out of it. And it was sopping wet all the time. Then I would slam it against the wall.
Right.
And make a loud thud.
You pull up the entire copy puzzle? Hey, you want to see a cool thing I can do with this? Never mind.
Want to see a cool
The bug killed him.
The bug
You can take the riot shield that they have with force pull and then force push it back at them, and it's an insta kill.
Oh.
Which is fun. I like that.
Personally, if I had the force and I was fighting someone, I would just grab their heart.
Yeah.
It might work.
And
probably
like,
work a lot better.
Squeeze it.
Might be a little bit not very Disney, you know? Oh, look
Or
at you.
I would grab their like brain stem and yank it.
Yeah, I think there'd be a lot better Jedis if they weren't so damn stupid.
Or
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
with you there.
shatter their spinal column.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
He's feeling weak. Good luck getting over there.
Maybe I'd like pull out their eyes.
What? Jedi. Hey man, it's kind of fucked up. Can you at least put him down?
Yeah, I'll put him down.
Hey man, that wasn't very cool of you. Interesting that we can't see the lasers until they're so close. Hurry up, dude. Kind of jostling around over there.
Keep dodging. I'm not giving up.
He didn't give up.
I'm not giving up.
Not giving
Gotta
up.
commend his bravery.
I mean, he wasn't wrong. He just never gave him the chance to give up.
Maybe I'd like pull out their teeth.
The stormtroopers?
No.
I think Darth Vader was just the most creative Jedi and he got all the shit.
I think he was super not creative.
No, he was really creative.
This is the right way.
Let me check my map. It's okay. Just don't bark on me.
Maybe I'd always like have a pocket full of fiberglass.
Why can't you just like drop down and stab shit?
I don't know.
Hey, BD.
I wanted to. I can sometimes.
Yeah, that would have been perfect for that. But now you just have to fight these fucking dinosaurs.
I don't. I can just avoid them. I'm even gonna do that.
Seems like a
Aldwin
good
XZ, thanks for 2 months.
Thankful said no more bedtime.
Cool.
Personally, if I had the Force, instant money.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
I'd use
Just
it for
make the
YouTube
ATM give you
videos.
money. Yeah, same. I would make.
I would make
produce
magic.
with it. I wouldn't cheat at all.
I'd be a
when you get
magician.
Money. Yeah.
like go to a bank and drive up to the ATM and just have all the money funnel out of the bottom.
Visibility's
You
pretty
know,
bad.
you just keep it
Gotta push
dispensing money, and then you just do that for every ATM. You just don't have plates on your cars, and then when you get pulled over, just like mind trick the cops.
Chat. Would you, if there was no consequences and you had the force rob an ATM?
And there
I mean,
was-
one of the-
why are you asking it like ChatGPT? And there were no consequences in a hypothetical world.
Keep going.
If you could do it and avoid all consequences, would you do it?
I'll need to find a different way.
Now, how would you do that, chat? Let's say you didn't have the force. How would you do that? Hypothetically.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
Yeah, I would just use the force to move
I no
heavy
longer
objects.
I no longer have a navigation assist.
See, I
and
think you guys
charge
are
high
thinking a
amounts
little
for
too
it.
low tech. But you know, that's just me.
What?
I would personally get a van and put a Faraday cage in the van, just in case they've got any like magical battery and GPS tracking system, and then steal the entire ATM.
What, like, lift it up with the force?
Yeah.
Why would you steal the ATM? You can just take all the money out. You don't have
Because
to
I'm
do
silly.
That's somehow more low tech
sensors
than
running,
holding it open
I
so
don't
it keeps
trust this place.
dispensing bills.
And then, you know, if they find out like that it's you because you left your fingerprints on it, you could just like,
Why
you
would
know,
you do that? You have
put
the
it in
force.
acid.
You could literally just use the force to unlock the ATM.
Well, now I'm
And
talking
then
about
take-
not the force.
What?
Like not having, like just robbing and like stealing an actual ATM. Like I'm gonna do it now.
No. You can't scheme to steal an ATM on the internet on a live stream.
Piranha solution. No, you can't eat the ATM. Made out of metal.
Yeah, actually. that makes
Can't
sense.
eat metal.
You guys are kind of silly for saying that.
I knew something was off.
I knew something was off.
I knew something was off.
No, PV, you're wrong. Didn't happen.
Man.
Did I just go backwards? Just went backwards.
Heck if I know.
Maybe the game's supposed to be like this.
Maybe you go into a bank,
Why?
right? And you say, I want all of the money. And they say, I'm going to press the button. You crush their hand with the force.
I'm gonna press the button.
And you say, think about pressing
Blows
the button
everyone
again, and I crush your limbs. And yes, I can read your thoughts. And then, you know, because they're going to be thinking about not pushing the button, that means they're thinking about pushing the button. So you crush them and walk away without money.
I think Quax is like.
This is just a plan for a
trolling right
violent
now.
assault.
Hey, can you stop planning assaults on my Twitcher?
Sure thing.
No.
Thanks, man. Oh my gosh.
Why?
Hey, that guy's right there. You should fight that guy.
Oh.
No.
Is there a point to opening this door?
No.
Oh.
I need help, bud. Seems we gotta climb the rest of the way.
Hey, you fell?
He fucking dies.
Hey, he fell?
There's one way of dealing with that.
I guess.
You cheated. What the fuck? What did you just do?
I got a cosmetic.
What?
I got a cosmetic.
Why? You accomplished nothing there.
No,
Yeah.
we did. No, we did.
You
I
got
broke
a
the
cosmetic
thing.
for fighting that one guy. Speaking of, you should go fight him again.
I already
I
fought
love all
him
of
in
these
one.
convenient.
No, but go
scrolling
find him
dots
again.
everywhere. It's
There's
almost like
so much pointless parkour, dude.
Yeah, it's almost
Oh.
like there was no reason for it to be like this. Yeah, me IRL.
Yes, sir.
This will be
Is there
fun.
any idea what the raiders took from the wreckage? Whatever they stole, you are not permitted to know. Understood. Only
The
those
Purge
on station
Trooper.
learn the ship
You should use your little laser pistol and get that guy.
I don't have it right now.
Huh?
I don't have that stance equipped right now.
We'll jump over him and.
This'll be fun.
This'll be fun.
Okay, so here's what you do. Drop a mountain on them.
Yeah. Drop one of the trees.
You've got one right there. Just pick it up.
Holy shit, a purge trooper.
I'll take him down. You and him.
Shittiest lightsaber ever. Wow. Wow. So much for those guys being intimidating.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside.
Pretty big force.
Why don't the Jedis always do that when they're in combat?
This is one way of dealing with it.
Yeah, I feel like
Holy
it'd
shit,
be pretty
guys!
hard to.
Doug Vader.
It'd be pretty hard to contain a Jedi if you could just, you know, fucking push them off a cliff every time you get cornered. Dumbass got in the ship.
What the fuck? Why'd you get in there?
The model in front of me is lower quality. I think.
Which model?
The red one.
Oh.
Never mind. I think it got better as I got closer to it.
It got better.
Guy with
Really?
the force refuses to use the force.
Well, it's the only when he needs it. Oh, of course. I would have done that too.
Good day for these droids.
Nice.
Poncho physics, yeah. I have a growth in my bag.
Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him.
Remove his helmet.
What is it?
I'd wear the helmet.
You want it? All yours, bud.
You've been hacked by the government.
BD?
Okay, you fucking moron.
Go!
So the engines are on? What
I got an
the
electro
fuck?
dart.
Some kind of electro dart?
It's
Oh, he overcharged the ship, so the engines turned on.
I see. Can now fire darts
Okay.
and overcharge. Okay.
Of course.
I can't wait for the scene where it's like, electro dart me, and then your lightsaber becomes electro darted.
Yeah, and then it becomes so OP and base. Wow. I'm glad they added another mechanic for the pointless platforming.
They really
you're just mad.
They really went the Lego Star Wars route of making the world.
Need to center myself.
Cause
Holy shit.
What?
Ugh, you're so right, and I'm pissed.
Yeah, no,
I fucking hate that.
Yeah,
new
they
Lego
were
Star
like,
Wars
the Lego
shit.
Star Wars games sold so well when we re-released them. Let's make the entire open world like it.
Well, it's just like, so you get from like level 1, you see stuff and you're like, I can't do anything with that, but that seems important. And then you can come back later and finish that level. I don't know if I love that form of making the world, but I mean, I don't know what else you're gonna do.
But they're talking about like the new Lego Star Wars style, where it's like they only give you a mechanic later in the game, and that mechanic is suddenly more used than any other mechanic.
Well, they do that.
Doo-doo.
Dude, stop. Dude, stop. You're actually immature.
Doo-doo.
Dude, stop. Dude.
Doo-doo.
Look, we have to use it again.
Stop. Dude, stop.
I'm gonna say it again. I hated the new Lego Star Wars game. Skywalker Saga was ass.
You're kind of mean for that.
Got a dial in the shot.
Oh.
I made that game.
Hey, you know what? They're kind of mean for that. They made me wait all those years for that bullshit.
Yeah, well, I made the game. I made it.
Yeah, well, I hate you then.
What? What, dude?
No, Complete Saga was awesome, Caitlin. The Complete Saga was huge. But then, like, they did that. Like, garbage.
Now you can have that thing.
No,
Good
come
luck.
back. Oh.
You died. No, don't worry.
Let's change the angle.
Excuse me?
Had to change the angle.
Let's change the angle.
Yeah, I'd like to change the angle.
Fill up the you gotta crash.
Oh.
Holy shit, it's tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Right now.
Oh. Shut the fuck up, dude.
What?
Alright, later, thankful. Sleep well.
Holy shit, you're insane. Turning in a paper actually last minute.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done that before and it's insane.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
Yeah.
It's like so much stress for no reason.
I did that a lot in college.
See, you know what I
And then I
know
dropped out.
teachers I liked? I liked the teachers that were like, this is due at 6 p.m.
Oh
Because
my
then I wouldn't
God,
be
awesome.
doing it all night.
Yeah. I like
would just
teachers
be-
that were
I
like,
would get
this
the
is
shit
due whenever
over
you
with.
want it to be due.
Yeah, like get it to me before the end of the semester.
That was like actually 40% of my grade for a leadership class I had there. Like literally just do it before the end of the year.
That makes sense.
And everybody waited until the end of the year, which is which was cool. Which because we didn't have to do like anything for the last 2 days of class.
That's so funny.
Because it was like a presentation.
What? That guy said no. Damn, you cut that guy twine, bro. That guy's heels hit the floor before he fell.
Dude, the idea of going back to college and using ChatGPT to just pass classes with flying colors is like so in my head.
Why?
Well, you just wouldn't get anything out of college then. You just get a
Dude, I
degree.
would have
It's like,
already
okay.
gotten nothing out of it. What
Then
the
what's
fuck
the
just happened
point?
to your screen?
Yeah, then just
Some
get a
jobs are like,
basic-ass
you
degree.
need a
What'd you
degree,
find?
and then I'm like, oh.
You just get an easy degree. If you're just gonna do some stupid bullshit, then just do it. But like, you don't need a good degree if you're gonna do it.
Will be reduced as a result.
So if we're attacked, get up nice
Chat
and close.
GPT would just not be needed.
Is sound.
Found you, intruder.
I like these cliffs. It means I can avoid most combat. Or make the combat more interesting.
Ain't good enough. Back with another milk. Help. Help.
Help!
Help.
Help!
I keep fucking watching that.
I got this milkshake. Help!
Back with another
Help!
milk.
Help! Yep, Ferrethi, it's like such a good tool. So many textbooks are just so heavy in words and just repeat the same stuff over and over again when they don't need to do that. You can just like summarize a chapter in a couple paragraphs.
Yeah, using ChatGPT to like help you understand and comprehend stuff for school is awesome. Like I've been using it to help me learn new shit programming wise, and it just works.
If those raiders scum try anything, we'll blast them into dust.
Classic Imperial ship fall over moment. They smell you.
You think?
Yeah, they smell you. That's why they're dancing.
Why are they all stanced like that?
I don't know, man.
They finally engage. Now they can't see you.
Yeah, Frothy, if someone just like uses ChatGPT to like copy paste into their homework, they're insane.
You want to protect me.
The homework cheat detection software isn't trained with Meta's llama models, and I find that humorous.
Llama.
So you could just set it up to act like ChatGPT, and it wouldn't know what's going on.
I see him, BD.
There's so many angry guys.
Some kind of trick?
Okay.
That guy just died. Never mind. He fell.
Dude, good for him. I'm happy for him.
Ooh, overcharge a trooper.
Kill trooper.
I'm not the enemy.
What's he doing?
Okay, cool.
Engaging the enemy. Get visual contact again.
It's not what I'm wanting, but...
Lobotomized.
Someone doesn't want to die today. Pursuing the enemy. He's blocking. Whoa, watch out. Oh, this one's for you. Can't win, can ya? Another ally down.
I missed. Oh, there's more of them?
Yeah.
That guy's pulling up.
Oh boy. What? What is that?
What the fuck?
Sim, here! Help!
Dude, that's really cool. Taking a class that's not related to your major as part of your major.
Yeah, I love general ed. It's so annoying. There's a lot of like sociology classes that are like the worst. That went somewhere.
I can't get an angle. This one's got some moves. Detonator.
Fun.
Stim here, BD.
Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. Yeah, there's big mega guards too.
Yeah, this is lead up to the final battle.
Did you say this is final battle?
lead up to it.
No. Someone in chat said I was only like 50% done.
No.
Oh man.
BD, I need help.
If that's true, this is the most padded game in existence.
Two linguistics classes for computer science. What the fuck?
Why?
That seems strange.
What kind of cursed college are you going to?
That sounds like a fucking scam.
Yeah, it does sound like a scam, actually. Yeah, linguistics isn't even like languages. It's just stupid.
I mean, it is languages, but it's like how languages function.
Yeah, why the fuck would that be part of CS? Unless it's like, that's gotta just be part of their like weird general. Like, why?
Well, why would you need 2 classes for linguistics?
That's the last of them.
That sounds a little excessive. I feel like.
Stim, please, buddy.
Stim, please.
Stim, please. Stibly.
Oh.
The soft lock elevator.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was just that looked. See, you went up from that side, and then they put a door right there.
Yeah, in case you wanted to think that there was a way through there, you could.
I can talk to them.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel.
15 centimeters?
Structural lead.
You should open the door.
I should... What?
This is an inspection. You have orders to let me pass.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass. Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find everything up to code.
Let's hope so.
Cool.
You just trolled that guy.
Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy. On you, BD.
Oh yeah.
What?
Of course that's what would happen.
What, the door?
Yeah, I mean, duh. What else would possibly?
Where's he
happen
going?
there?
Where the fuck is he going?
You're falling behind.
Fucking crazy guy.
Oh, okay.
Your magic, BD.
Going there.
You're falling behind as he leaves you in the dust. You're approaching the story right now.
Rick the door technician?
Oh my fucking god. That's so silly. He just runs towards you like very casually.
Oh.
Is that it? What the fuck? What?
That is the best part of the game.
That is a fucking meme, bro. What the hell?
Missed what happened.
That's fucking
Rick the door
awesome.
technician. I just beat the hardest boss of the game.
I'm glad the devs acknowledged how funny it is to give people names for no reason.
Wait, did you just kill a fucking door technician with
Yeah.
one hit or something?
Well,
Yeah,
it was
pretty
a boss.
much.
It was a boss.
It was a quote-unquote boss, and it was just a stormtrooper.
It was just a stormtrooper named Rick the door technician, and I killed him in one hit.
I know. Would you want to win? The Rancor or the Gundark?
I hope he comes back around next game.
Well, he's not gonna.
No, he's just injured.
Okay, this is high.
So devs actually have souls. Respawn is good. Like Respawn
Yeah,
is
that
just good at what they do. Like I've played Titanfall 2. Like Titanfall 2 is a fantastic game, and I didn't have a single bug in that in my entire time playing that. Like I just think it's just Respawn getting pushed to like finish this game super fast.
It's
Yeah,
the management.
that was a little wave from the devs like, hey guys, sorry.
That tree is sideways.
Hey,
Yeah,
at least
no,
we
it's
can see
it's
it.
with these problems, it is always like a management level problem.
This is cool
like,
looking.
yeah, that is super
This is
cool.
very pretty right here.
Like, there's so much with this game that's so well done, and it's just they just didn't have enough time.
We're still on Kobo, which is kind of crazy. They really did a lot with Kobo in this game to make it cool. Those trees are loaded in.
Kind of. They kind of just look like PNGs over there.
Take 15 screenshots.
Okay.
Why are you just taking commands from chat right now like a bot?
What?
Take 15 screenshots.
I mean, I wasn't gonna deny them that.
I mean, I guess.
They're all gonna come out blurry.
You have to eat a cross.
I still don't know how to open photo mode.
It's literally in your like pause menu. See? Why? Bottom left.
Oh.
Can you fly over there?
Oh, that's cool.
Go fly over to the little island with the trees.
What? Can't.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just watched the clip of you murdering Rick.
Yeah.
We needed to call the boundary boundary break people. We have to go see the island.
I don't know where those photos went.
I don't know.
My ass.
My ass.
Probably your pictures folder, bro. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, good. You have a spot you can meditate.
I need a meditation spot, actually.
I guess.
Oh, what a view. Would have liked it, Shanna.
Yeah, you're dead.
We're heading to the observer.
Literally just build a fire.
Kind of awkward.
Why did she die?
Just build a fire.
Why is it like people just go anywhere in this universe and die?
Star Wars is brutal unless you have the Force.
But it's
No.
like there are just
crazy.
dead people everywhere for no reason.
You could just opt to be rich.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so who's fighting right now?
Me.
Who's fighting the Empire in the sky? I don't...
Me.
Did I miss something? Is it the Raiders?
It must be the Raiders. Because they're not like they're like the I think the Raiders have practice. Yeah, it's a scrimmage. It's literally a Star War going on. I don't care. Pew 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 pew.
This is a mode?
Yeah, there's photo mode.
I wish I could say this goes hard, but I can't tell what's happening.
Damn, boys, this goes hard. I'm gonna use this as my wallpaper for the next 8 years. This one spot with very low graphic settings in Jedi Survivor.
Probably for the high altitude.
Ugh. Yeah.
Finally, you get to use these.
Why?
I feel like it's cold up there.
Yeah, what the fuck are these things? And why can you deploy them?
I
Oh, you
can't reach
missed.
that.
Oh, of course. That's probably not. I mean, okay.
This is very pretty right here.
Pitch black.
That was pitch black.
Not
A lot is pitch black.
Yeah, what is wrong with the
Something's
lighting?
wrong right on the lighting here, right here. But you know, I am on low quality graphics, so
I don't think that's what's causing it. I think what you're looking at is not being rendered the way you think it is.
okay, it's the Raiders that are fighting the Empire right now. I'm fairly
gotta be.
certain. Yeah,
Just drop a nuke.
Those are droid vehicles. Those are black.
Oh, it's because the sun's not out. As you can tell by how dark
Helix
the
Pro.
giant fucking
Thanks for
structure
18
is.
months.
Tears of the Kingdom looking wild.
We always see Jedis move like this in the movies, so I'm so glad we get to do this in this movie.
Dude, you're being really cynical.
Hey,
No.
I wouldn't want to be up there. I don't know about you.
No, I think it'd
But,
be
like,
funny.
There's a Star War going on up there. I don't want to be there.
Not even in the stars.
I
literally
love Star Wars.
terrestrial.
You love Star War or Star War?
No, you can run on that.
Now, you see, that's why.
That's why it's a bad spot to me.
I'm glad there's
Yeah.
a save point there.
Because you just died. But like you took like
there's a hole
5
in the
minutes
wall.
to die.
Oh, of course.
Hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall. Yeah,
Whoop,
you
whoop,
just
whoop,
shit
whoop.
all over that thing.
Nice work. Let's keep
Door's
heading
locked from the other side. No, sorry, you can't do that.
Door's locked from the other side.
You could just crawl in that hole.
Just got this
Thankfully,
milkshake.
there's an infinite amount.
Hail!
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 What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know, man. You're supposed to get that door open somehow.
Just open the door.
Why does everything on Earth have one of those lasers?
Kobo matter.
This isn't Earth.
It is Earth. You just don't know. Yeah, take a shit on it. Doesn't look like it's working. See, it's a scripted entity, so you can't sprout it.
Carson, go outside.
Okay.
What happened outside? I know I turned something on.
Oh,
But
there's
like,
a spot you can drop down.
What?
There's a
Okay.
spot you can drop down.
Why? I feel like
That was intuitive.
Duh.
I feel like that's bad.
Duh.
Am I just complaining? Am I over complaining, or was that bad?
No, you're under
that-
complaining. Actually,
That really wasn't that good. That was kind of a stupid solution. Where the fuck? Oh, you're supposed to go to those ones.
No.
Or over there.
I'm gonna make food.
Okay.
I don't know if
You're
this is still be a
gonna
thing.
make food.
If for some reason in the next like 20 minutes you decide that you want to switch to Counter-Strike, I might be.
He left already.
I don't know what word he said.
He might be look.
I don't know what "la."
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, would there even be a hole there? I don't know, man. For the puzzle, it's all about the
I'd
puzzle.
like to solve the puzzle.
Why are these up here?
I'd like to look.
Carson's back at it again. Yep.
Carson, the guy.
You're right.
Yeah, you're kind of right, dude. I would just. You said I'm thinking I'm done.
You want to protect me.
Kinda fucked up, they're shooting each other.
Don't let him escape.
Move in and attack.
Glad all of life's problems can be solved by pushing people up huge drops.
For real. Down from there, it's dangerous.
Watch out.
Droidicas.
He decided to scare that guy. Why?
I took control of the Droidica.
Toss me a stim, bud. Great timing.
Where are you supposed to go?
There.
All the way.
Yeah, I think that's your way back or something.
Must be. Okay. Well, I don't want to go all the way back there. Hey, friend. This is my friend.
Yeah. He's kind of annoying though.
Yeah, but he's you just don't understand. He's chill like that.
Can't go this way.
Can't go this way.
Can't go this way. It's as simple as that.
Good work, Droidica. Hey, you just stay down there, Droidica.
Hang on.
It's okay, my
Man, not
Droidica
quite.
friend's still here.
Yeah, he's there for support. What? Did you break the sequence?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. That was a little odd. Oh, there you go again. Oh, I did it again. Alright,
This is the hardest part of the game right here.
BD, help please.
What the fuck? Why is it doing that?
The camera.
Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, and then there we go. Had to very carefully do that.
Yeah. Don't worry, that part of the game they tried a lot. Had a lot of play testing done on that one.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's a Magna Guard.
Perfect timing.
Oh.
I found a place to land.
Works.
Based. Magna Guard. Sorry, you can't do that to that one.
Oh, what's that? I think we should check this out. Oh, you're so dead. Get up here. I guess I'll go after him.
It's fine. I'm fine. This isn't how it ends. Not for me.
Yeah, I don't understand because sometimes the confusion doesn't work, even though it gives me the indicator that it's working.
I think like if there's no nearby targets for them, they'll just do their normal shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's super weird that they did it that way.
Your graphics are
But
on
I
low,
guess.
that's why? Yeah. Yeah, the graphics being on low is what's causing all of the problems.
All of the gameplay bugs are because of the graphic. Most athletic man ever made.
Oh, he's a Jedi.
No.
He's got the Force.
He does have the Force. He can do
Bit
it.
of a trick.
It allows him to become superhuman.
Sorry.
Oh no, I forgot to close my door 100% instead of 90%. Jedi! What was he in here?
He was guarding it.
Of course, you know. Guard the room of nothing.
Guard the room that's got a door that's not all the way.
And a gaping window.
Oh, it's
boy.
or Urgos, Fist of Ravis.
That was pretty brutal looking.
Gera chose me to end your pathetic little life.
Dagon Gera.
Okay.
Woo! Master chose poorly. The player dies 3 times as possible before he wins.
I've taken damage.
Did you parry that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Try again.
You can truly parry anything with the lightsaber.
Here we go.
That guy didn't stand a chance.
Urgos, Fist of Ravis is down.
Legendary enemy defeated. I mean,
Okay. I did it.
damn, what an enemy.
An enemy.
Enemy. An enemy.
Now I'm up here.
There's our man.
Where? Oh, up there.
There's our man.
He decided to park fucking nowhere. Good luck.
Darn.
What? Maybe he should park maybe a little closer? I don't want to have to run halfway around this space station.
No. Is there
Okay,
a resting
then.
spot down here?
Your friend can come with you now.
Oh my gosh, friend.
There's no resting spot.
What?
So what do you
He
see?
can't.
Oh,
He can't make it. He can't make it.
You'd have to you'd have to lead him in somehow, and then he might just detonate.
Yeah. Poncho looks cleaner. It's not. It's actually not. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, still as dirty. Unfortunately, of course, it still is dirty.
Oh, there's a thing right there.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, how could I have not noticed that? Oh, and it spawns those, of course. Because who wouldn't want more of those? Oh, this is what big one of those.
Is it?
Yeah. Pretty much. Ah, yes, the rotating fucking thing. Those lasers are like minor inconvenience.
It's a fucker. It's just sitting here.
Got a whole swarm of them.
Yeah, you can climb over here.
Buy a pink poncho for next stream. I'd have to like douse it in 1,000 years worth of dirt.
They underestimated the Bedlam Raiders.
Dagon may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them
Can't
to
fly
Tanalorr.
that.
Yeah, watch me.
Dude, can't wait for this model to be in Gmod and I can fly it around and Peter Griffin can fly it. there any quick time events? I mean, not really, I don't think.
There's some.
They're not really, like, super quick timey, though. It's more just combat. Right? So what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, figuring that out right now. Or trying to.
A video game? Where do I go? This is the kind of thing that would happen to me when I was like 10, and then I would give up.
What was that? What was that? Why did I get an indicator just now? What for? Over here?
That thing, like the...
What?
What? Surely this isn't the way over. Are you just supposed to go back the way you came? Is that what they want you to do? Because if that's the way you're supposed to do it, that's fucked.
Well, no, I have to go up. I have to go up. You can see right there. There's a spot I have to go
Is
up.
the thing on the left all the way? Yeah, that thing. No. Maybe.
I own Fallen Order, but haven't touched it. You straight murdering Rick the Technician made me barely start downloading it. There might be some more problems with the game, though.
Yeah.
Just to your right, dark blue battery. What? I have to shoot that again?
Oh, you have to extend it outward. Why would you think of that? What?
Sure. Whatever.
That's so dumb. Oh, and then he instantly gets it. Oh, no. He followed your death.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. Because, you know, naturally.
Look at this place. Incredible. Just incredible.
Same.
We caught one as he tried to escape.
Please, I surrender.
This
Oh, you're almost caught up to me. Took you long enough? I think we're close to the end of the game, Mr. Peachy. I don't think I'm 50% through. I think I'm like 95% through.
You know, my daughter loves gadgets.
Yeah.
Her favorite
Merciless
is this black market
Rampage?
scanner I took
Bro,
off
you've had
104
people
server.
surrender and you just like threw them off the cliff.
Nobody's perfect. You're fighting to give her a better life.
You're right.
Yeah, Bode's about to betray us.
Hope we're not too late. Dagon gets off planet with the compass.
Who
He flies
are we
out of
saying
here
it's
and we never
for?
see him again.
Well, then let's pick up
Who's
the
what
pace.
for
Make sure
what?
that doesn't happen.
What? I missed something.
What?
There was a weird exchange that happened though.
Where are all the raiders?
Oh, fuck, finally.
I need to focus.
Hold on, I have to shit.
Release one more stream if you knock it out like you have been. You think there's that much left?
All set, Cal?
Good to
Holy
go.
fuck.
Oh, wait. There's a whole nother 2 planets still. Maybe we're not close.
That sucks.
I don't know. I can't tell.
You sure?
But there was that thing that
Do we have a
like
choice?
on Kobo that we haven't been to yet.
Let's do this.
That
Yeah, I
was
guess,
like at the start. Remember that?
We're kind of Act 2
for
right
you,
now, I guess.
One for me.
Kind of need to
It's
share.
like 4x.
Let's try again.
Doesn't work. Ow. Can you just spam those? What
That's
if
funny.
It's doing damage.
It's not.
That sucks. The fact that they react at all is very funny.
Yeah.
Eliminate the Jedi. Jedi detected.
Hey, Bode, I could really use some help.
Let's show
And
him.
then
Keep moving protocol.
Chopped in half.
Hey, BD. My brother, you are lethal.
My brother, you are lethal.
Choppy, chop, chop.
We're so close. Oh, that's not right. Well, something's wrong. I have to go somewhere.
Instant death.
Find something?
Yeah, you have to shit on the little thing there.
Think you can jumpstart that thing, BD?
No.
I've got your back.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You rotated.
Don't give up.
You're done for.
Stay back.
Going up. Yo, hey. Just come quietly. My oh my, this is fun. Quick reflexes.
Ow. Ow.
The battle arena.
Oh my gosh, I died. Okay, so apparently you were pretty close to the end. Maybe one more stream. I don't know.
Maybe?
Seems like a few more hours minimum, really. What are the other planets? I read that there were 6 planets. Was that just lying to me?
Oh, it's for the parkour.
Fight. You ready, brother? Who's next? They won't like this.
A little help, buddy. That did the trick.
I missed.
Save that Jedi for me. Hey, we've got a visitor. Finish him off. Where are you going? Nah. Yeah, that's right. Move in on him.
He's injured. I am programmed to kill you.
Wow, I'm good.
Damn it, here!
That's the money.
I'd really appreciate some help, bud. I'd really appreciate some help. His little blasters are not doing jack shit.
Yeah.
Not today.
Clever. Wounded, alone. Maybe I'll sell the droid too.
Ready for more? Okay.
Going at it. Just motivate me. I'll run you.
Holy shit, it's done, that thing did so much damage to me.
Yeah. Just kept comboing you.
Is this gonna respawn? Like right around the corner? Is this backwards?
We're nearly at the top.
No going back now.
It's not. Okay.
Force is with me.
Maybe I am. Maybe I did go. Oh my gosh.
Yep, he did.
So why'd we do any of that?
Where are you even supposed to go?
I don't know yet. I gotta fight these Magna Guards again. Remember these guys? I just fought them.
Yeah.
Systems damaged.
Yeah, you just wanted to do it again.
Ready to my turn.
Cool. That was fun. I'm lying.
I had a good time. He decided to shake his arms.
So we do that. Who's the? Oh,
Turn, the wall.
it's them again.
Yeah. Time to show them again. Where are you going?
Don't give up.
That didn't stop me.
Oh, I think I know where you need to go.
That's nothing.
Only the weak flee.
Oh my. Ow.
Good call.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay.
Okay, so see that window over there? You're supposed to rotate it until you can go through there.
I can keep rotating it? Okay.
Got your back,
there you
brother.
go.
Oh boy.
Guess we found the
Very not intuitive, but okay. At least you have more stims this time.
Yeah.
Give me a target.
Oh, one of these too? Holy shit.
Oh, good. Just let Bode shoot at it until it dies. We decided to stop worrying about that guy.
It will take more than that.
He's fucking missing so much.
Don't die on me. We're almost there. Ready to fire.
What the hell?
Oh no, Bode. Really, Bode?
He just wanted to long range prank the guy.
Bode, I need you to come over here.
Shoot the guy that's like fucking sniping you.
That dude was back up instantly.
Holy fuck. It's one NPC.
Okay.
No more annoying guy.
I'll take care of him, please. Thank you.
Yeah,
Bud.
just keep shooting him and like punching him until he dies. Yeah, this boat guy's really good at killing.
About time.
This guy gets up instantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can just let your friend shoot him to death.
I've lost count.
I'm finding this game more and more tedious as I play.
Jedi stuff.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Nope. That also means the end nears.
You think?
Yeah, generally. The mechanics become stale and the game reaches the climax of okay. Hey, the door's locked from the other side, so you need to jump around the entire building. And try to see through the massive fucking bloom effect.
Holy shit, man.
And your hair is super overexposed.
Okay.
Nice lighting engine. Well, I guess you're on low.
Oh.
But like, that was pretty bad.
How's Bode get in here? Oh, I opened the door for him.
Finds his way.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Hmm. Thanks.
Jedi just kneeling down in random places and getting more powerful for no reason. Hey man, that door closed.
I'm guessing I do this? No, I
Can't see shit.
well, no, there's also the green gate right there. So
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
grapple point. What is that grapple point? Where's that? Where's the? I think you have to go back to the rotating contraption room with that window.
No shot, no.
I think he's actually right. I think he's actually onto
No
something.
way.
No, because
Ain't no way.
Yeah, I think he's actually right.
Ain't no way.
Except for
Well, you just have to do it one more time. It shouldn't close that.
You doing okay, buddy?
that's not what I wanted to do.
I really wanted that scene.
Expensive toys, huh? Those Republic scientists had it good.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
There you go. Had to be the least obvious thing ever.
Neat design, but not good for guiding the player. Yeah, that's the main problem.
Yeah, it's also not obvious that you would do that. What the fuck? Did that go up in a frame?
I don't know. It did look kind of wonky.
Yeah.
Okay, we go through
It
here.
should have been animated.
Shortcut unlocked.
Maybe the game just dropped frames so hard it didn't animate at all.
Shortcut. Nice.
This entire game is not designed for the player. Well, there's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
It's kind of designed like a movie set, where nothing really makes sense, but it's explained outside of the game.
Oh. Oh, it's Mads Gresh. And Sanderson.
Of course. Fool. You'd be lucky if he spared you even a moment of his time.
My turn.
You'll be the victor.
One of these guys is not working.
Don't worry, he'll wake up later.
He's, that one's not working.
He's a statue. Oh, he woke up now.
Did he?
Yeah, you know there's 2 health bars.
You're boring.
Oh, nope, he glitched out again.
Dude, I come back and you're doing another boring ass boss fight?
No, it's cool because one of them didn't work for a while.
Yeah, now he's awake. He woke up.
Morning.
Rick the Door Technician's definitely them like testing boss shit, and they were like, this is kind of funny.
You think?
Yeah, and they're like, let's just keep it. Like, that's how I would test that boss stuff. Just use some generic ass NPC for it.
I mean, I don't think they would need to test that since they've made the first game, you know?
Well, I'm sure they would have to. It's just a easy test.
Working on it.
Huh?
Right here, buddy.
Death to Sanderson. Now it's all up to Mads Gresh, the guy that wasn't. Am I crazy?
What?
Did he not go into the wall?
I was looking away.
Check the stream. No, that's his gimmick. He goes invis. Okay. Oh, the camera. You win.
Yeah, what the fuck was the camera there?
Solid work.
I mean, with how much is broken in this game, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, Rick the Door Technician has a wiki now.
Does he? Good.
Yeah.
He does. It's awesome.
Yeah, he charged at you believing that if he killed you, he'd get a promotion.
Cool.
Why is there an article called How to Defeat Rick the Door Technician Boss?
Well, it's a tough fight, man.
Yeah.
ChatGPT article.
ChatGPT article. He's right, you know. Dope.
The Jedi, get ready to die. Ah.
Main objective. I think this room was optional. I think this fight was optional. Which means there's an...
I think the best thing is because that, like, pretty much a joke is in the game, that if you go to the article on Rick, there's just a cannon banner at the top. So he's just real.
Five-hour stream? I did not even know I've been playing that long. I didn't even know it was 2 a.m. It's kind of crazy.
It's frustratingly immersive.
Well, it's just like, I just want to beat it. Oh, where the fuck do I go, dude? And why is this so... Why is it working? Why is it doing this? Oh, there's an ascension cable right there. Which is on the other side, it looks like. Was there not something in that boss room? I got the, I got health. I got max health from it. What game is this? Madden.
Breathe.
No, you don't. No, blue light. That was a completely optional room. I also thought that you would progress through there, and that's why I went there. Nope, optional. It was an optional room.
Hey, man. Good job on passing 5 hours.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Chad.
Oh, of course.
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids.
There's an army of Bedlam droids? Okay. Hey, who are you? Oh, wow.
Shit.
Keep pushing. No holding back now.
What is happening right next to you?
Almost there, Cal. This is it.
I don't have time to use my fucking force push. I don't have time to use my force push. Oh my gosh.
Just let your friend kill them.
I bet Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt does not have genitals. You can see Jabba the Hutt's entire body.
How about you,
Wow, they put a freaking thing at the thing. That's crazy
Wow.
that they would put that there.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Crazy.
I'm game if you are.
Yeah, there's
would
probably
do
a
that?
fight here, and then we end up going to Tanalorr or something. And then Tanalorr
Yeah.
is where the final act of the game
Tanalorr's
is.
haunted.
Oh.
I will not return. Seek me out.
Is this your longest stream to date?
No.
No.
Oh, come
No,
on.
not at all.
Oh, come on.
I had a longer one yesterday.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced
See,
the council
PV said
the
that,
Tanalorr
and then
was worth the
immediately after PV
sacrifice.
said, I bet Jar Jar gives
Now
good
she's
head.
gone.
That's fair. That's fair.
Revis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free.
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there? How could you let the galaxy
How hard would
fall
it have
to
been
this
if a head
unworthy
fell out of that?
machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure.
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by
On this
disciples
account,
trained
10
in
and a
the
half
force
hours,
of
dude.
my
On
temple.
on my alt, I've gone like I've gone 12 hours before.
This galaxy with fire.
We've already got an emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will
Bode's
put you
gonna die.
down.
He's gonna die, yeah.
What small dreams you cling to?
Enough! Tanalor beckons.
Tanalor beckons.
Is that it?
I'm fighting Dagongera again.
Third time, right?
Perish.
That's nothing.
Bode, you gotta do something.
Taste this.
Help me. See, there's an issue with this fight where if you get Dagon in a weird spot, he stops moving, and both you shoot him to death.
That didn't look right.
Yeah.
You okay?
What?
They put a bomb on him.
Oh. Okay.
You can just do that, I guess.
You're still chained by the past.
Why are his eyes that color now?
I think it's a bug.
No, they're just lightly colored eyes, I guess.
I think it's really cool how it's like turning blue despite the fact that yours is pink.
Wait, does he
Oh,
have,
I can
he
see
has a
his arm
second
now.
arm
I can see his arm. What?
Holy, what the fuck? He became like epic.
Ow.
Pathetic! Fight! Buddy, help!
Fight.
Lead. Is that it?
Bleed. Holy shit.
Phlebotomists.
Ow.
Target acquired.
You know nothing of the Force. Your just reward.
What the
Toss
fuck?
it. Weak. I could annihilate you in the galaxy, but never
No next QT. Oh, he fell over. Now it's time to stop fighting.
Oh, here it is.
How pathetic.
Come on with the poncho.
Yeah. What the fuck?
This shit is not canon.
Why? What?
Help me, BD. You will suffer more. I'm just superior. Face me. Toss me one, BD. You will always. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
They get so strong when they're mad.
It's the dark side.
You're terrible.
Well, that went the wrong way.
You're finished.
Oh no.
You miserable fool. You won't stop. Your demise is inevitable. Bleed. Your skills are an insult.
I was hodling.
Alright,
Thanks.
I'm do prediction.
What?
I do prediction.
You doing a
I feel like it's
prediction?
prediction. Do he killed the guy this time? Yeah, no.
Bleed. You better not fuck this up. I think everyone's gonna vote on yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of people on yeah.
I'm on no, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many
no
points
is a
did you put on no?
payout.
2,700.
Gotcha.
Got it. You're slipping. Your demise is inevitable.
Oh.
Right here, bud. Pathetic.
Gun.
Back off. Face me. You're. You miserable fool. Is that it? You're fading.
That was bad on my part.
Annihilate you. The galaxy would never notice. Yes! You're terrified. Lining up a shot.
Lining up a shot. Hello, the Peaster 14.
Lay your arms on true power. Weak.
Whoa.
Reek fear. You dare? Bleed. Is that it? Bow. BD, Stim here. Fight me.
I just don't know how to get out of that when I'm like in the middle of an animation.
Up here. That cannot save you. cannot fathom power such as yours. I could annihilate you, and the galaxy would never notice.
Like, I can't get out of that.
Pathetic. You're terrified. There is nothing left but death.
Right here, buddy.
More is required then.
What?
You're just eating the text when you do that.
Okay.
Cheated.
Peter! Oh, you've taken damage.
Oh.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? That your life meant nothing?
Cramps, dude. I don't know if the fight's over, Chen. It probably is.
Don't resist. You can't hide from me. Ah, yes. I feel
Because
it.
he's dying.
Loss. Suffering.
Honestly, that looks like he just got burned a little bit to me.
Anger. There's immense
Walk it
power
off,
in
Cal.
such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
What?
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
That was stupid.
That was some like mind trick shit or something. What was that?
Panelor.
So he pretended to be hit? No, he is hit. But like, we can't see under the fucking poncho.
Of course, the poncho.
What happened?
Some kind of false
Ask
hallucination.
Cal through Shimmer.
Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
W Riz.
Come on, man.
Roll his dead body over.
Is the poncho going through his knee?
Yeah,
It's
it is.
it's so
It is.
fucked up right now.
It really is. Yeah, it's not only going through his knee, it's also got like a force field around it. So like, you see what I'm talking about? It's got like it's like a bubble.
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress. We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around. Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
Sure. I'm gonna take a look around first, see if I can find a manual for that thing or something.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Can you finish the game?
Save my
I'm
neck.
trying, dude.
Again.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
The poncho.
Yeah.
The poncho was the best thing I could have ever gotten.
It really was.
I'm so glad I fought the worst boss in the game for that.
It's so perfectly shit. So you killed the enemy you found in the beginning of the game now.
Yep.
Is this the end of the game? Is that it?
I think
No.
it might be. There's definitely something more going on here.
Yeah, there's more.
You just sealed him up
Also,
there.
prediction: he lost.
Oh no, he didn't lose.
Almost got you.
You didn't get me at all, actually. He did kill the man, guys.
I hate force hallucination.
Why?
Cringe.
Okay.
The mantis. I have to go back to the fucking mantis.
You have to climb your way down now.
No, I don't. I'm gonna fast travel. Where's
It's
my...
not a thing.
Where do I heal?
A healing station.
The praying circle.
This does not bring me joy. Let's go here. Yes, yes. Bring me rest and also travel.
Did you kill Peely yet? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm glad we did too. Stupid fucking gardener.
Yeah, I fucking hate the gardeners. So stupid and annoying.
Thanks for telling me. Congrats on being Danganronpa. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
Let's
that
go
you-
in
you beat
here.
Danganronpa.
Fraser's so valid right now.
I know that look.
What look?
That's true, actually.
I don't have a look.
Dagon. His army. Those were long odds. Even for you.
I didn't let my past control me. Dagon's overwhelmed him. To be honest, I had no idea if I could. But I had to believe.
Well, I knew you would come back.
Of course. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Wait, where do we go? Jeddah? We're going to
You have
Jeddah.
to get someone to figure some shit out
Ready to
for
move?
you or some shit like that.
Jeddah.
In the leg yes menu.
Whoops. I always press the wrong buttons.
Oh, it's just so easy.
So, like, what are you doing? Like, what's your job?
Me?
Yeah.
Save the
Cal
world.
is a Jedi survivor. Credits roll.
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't
he's
make
just
the edit.
trying to make the world, I mean the galaxy, a better place.
Don't go starting
Oh
a
wow,
witch school or
it's the Disney logo.
definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But why is it his responsibility?
It's not. But the fight is all he knows.
Farming.
Gardening.
Counting cards.
Counting cards.
Could learn that.
The one fucking mini game that we saw was ass.
Listen, he's got this force mind reading shit. He could just go play poker.
He could, yeah. He could make a lot of credits like that. Hey Carson, you just fell off a scooter. What should I do? Are you hurt?
Go to school.
Go to school. It's 2 a.m.
Why are you on a scooter?
right now.
You coming?
I'll be in later.
Oh no, not you. No, this is.
It'd be a shame if we blow another gyro and get stuck in the abyss. Sorry, hold that thought.
I am bored when those she touches lightsaber, and when those call blaster.
Thanks for the $1, PB.
Why does it sound like there's echo on the dono?
There might be. It's probably coming through 2 sources.
Yeah.
Dude, the Library of Congress, no way.
That's not what it's called. Take my compass.
Master Cordova. Dagan Gera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
This can be repaired.
Yo.
BD.
Bode is gonna betray us now.
Let's give
Bode's
Master
gonna
Cordova some
become
time to
like
concentrate.
angry.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
Anything for his daughter, who we haven't seen. Kata. Oh.
Sex time.
Oh yes, the group sex part of Jedi Survivor.
I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy. If
Is he gonna
anybody
drop
wanted
it?
to give me a hand,
Of course,
that would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you. Oh, ha ha, very funny. Okay,
Wow, what a
here you
troll.
go, round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalorr? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a new path for all of us. Cal, Master Tapal would be proud of the Jedi you've become.
What about my poncho?
I had a good teacher.
What about my poncho? Do you think he'd like my poncho?
Although he wouldn't like the smell of
I
your
can't watch
poncho.
any. I can't watch any of the cutscenes without staring at Cal's poncho, like clipping through him the entire
He has
time.
like, yeah, and he's got like his shoulders are so pointy for no reason.
I'm going to go and prepare the archive for relocation.
He looks like he has armor on.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you.
This feels like the end of the game. Nope, there's something else about to happen.
Place is terrifying.
Yeah, there's like a twist that happens.
There's a twist. There's 2 more planets and we haven't been to them. There's gonna be a twist.
Creepy stuff, okay? Sir,
Or maybe it's just all endgame content and it's not interesting at all.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
Nope. There's something wrong with Bode.
We did it, Bode.
No, he's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
You know me too well.
I was
Scrapper.
too busy
You know me
having
too well. We
sex.
just met.
Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so. I was thinking maybe we should go to Tanalorr first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the Hidden Path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata. You have a good night.
He's gonna not do that. He's gonna do something bad.
XQCL.
Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
I'm full screening this.
There's
Did you know they kissed, by the way, already, Quex, right?
XQCL.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
you got a few things right.
Not everything.
I killed you.
The order's gone.
Oh.
Time to leave it behind.
He's got his hand on her hand.
I know what I want now.
Oh. Oh.
Took you long enough.
Oh. 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 Oh.
They're gonna get.
Drag Gavin in. Drag Gavin in.
Drag Gavin in, dude.
Drag Gavin in. He needs to bust too.
Is the game over?
No.
Good morning.
Gavin.
Oh.
I bust. Oh.
Never has my pussy squirt so hard.
Oh. Now she's gonna die. You know that, right?
No, she's too epic.
She's gonna die by the end of the game now. Uh-huh.
Nope.
It made my toes curl.
Bro.
I need to change. I love emotional
I
intimacy.
need
What do you
to
mean
mop
emotional?
the
That was
floor.
all physical and it was fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was fucking.
I'm going up here now. I don't know why.
The amount of cum that was just produced. I'm rock hard. Cool. Thanks, Gonzalez.
How are you, Gavin?
Better.
Fixed.
The milk has left the udders.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me?
The milk has left the others, Loki.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
What's the average output
Of a cow?
No.
What?
Like, I'm thinking, how many people would it take to fill an Olympic-sized swimming pool?
Shut the fuck up.
Just me.
Okay.
Just him.
Me and Marin.
Me and the
You
guys.
guys are
Me and the
so
boys.
silly.
Hey, me
You
and
guys
the
are
boys,
so
but I'm the
silly,
only
bro.
one filling the pool.
Cool.
What?
What I just got.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like filling the pool.
No. Filling the pool.
Did I rest? Did now. Hello, Bode.
Normally I can shake these things, but I keep thinking about Coruscant.
I try not to.
I get that. For some reason, Gabs keeps popping into my head. Hardly knew me. Still gave me a hard time.
Yeah. I miss her.
Yeah. Only good inquisitors. Well, you know. Look at me, turning things dark again. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Just fill the pool.
Check on Cordova's progress. Okay.
I'm curious to hear what you make of Dagan Gera's history.
Oh, he got
Dagan felt
uncomfortably
like his
close
life's
there.
work was being threatened. That obsession led him astray.
Sounds all too familiar.
Likes it.
What do you mean?
You may recall that I had a vision foretelling the fall of the Order. But the Council, well, let's just say that my warnings fell on deaf ears. In my arrogance, I felt betrayed.
But you were right.
That's beside the point. I allowed my wounded pride to cloud my judgment, the purge began, I was still searching for proof that my vision was true.
See, now Chad's
Instead of
getting
being
off to
there
what you're
support
doing.
Seer and her Padawan.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I had to
How's it
press the check on Cordova's progress button.
See for yourself.
Yes.
King of Titty City, thanks for $1.
Holy fuck.
Cordova. You did it.
It's the cum.
Piss.
Yeah, what does this cum piss do?
Brings us to Tanalore.
What?
JK, here's the Empire.
Forces coming in from all sides.
Bode sent a message out.
Hold them off as long as I can.
I got us far.
I told you.
God damn it.
I'm really sorry about this.
Yeah. Fuck.
Son.
We knew it because he kept being questioned.
Gavin, remember at the beginning of the game?
You don't have to do
When I
this.
said
Yeah, I know.
he's either gonna die or turn
Betray.
on us?
What? He just kills that guy for no reason.
Rah!
Rah!
Go, here's the compass. Go after it.
Shoot me, pussy.
Hey.
You gotta catch him now?
Oh, come back.
Oh, dude.
Oh, this guy's just fast enough for you to be able to catch up to him like every single time you enter a new area. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
He thought the speed. That did not look right.
He sure kind of did that.
Holy fuck.
Shoot
I
him.
love this segment of the game. No, why? He's your friend. He just only murdered one of your friends. But it's okay.
Can't you just like force stop his speeder?
No.
Yeah.
You have to be civil about this. You can't just kill him.
Yeah, because you're a Jedi and...
You're a
Yeah,
Jedi.
that is the civil way to do it. Fucking yoink his gun.
I mean, he did murder someone already.
TIE fighters.
Just in case you forgot you were in Star Wars.
Remember.
That was a Scryton.
Fucking Lego Star Wars pod racing level.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say. I'm like, holy.
Yeah.
Now
pain,
this is pod racing.
pain level.
Yeah, for real.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Forced choke him.
Just use the Force.
A lot of
No way
interest.
they mobilized that fast.
What the fuck?
This is some like arcade machine shit.
It really is.
You just paid 75 cents for this.
This is a rejected. This is a rejected demo for like a pod racing game.
You didn't
That was
even get
cool.
to see the explosion? That's bullshit.
That
He
was
didn't
cool,
explode.
though.
The guy just died.
You gotta admit that was kind of cool.
No.
If that
I
happened
like
in
that
a
one.
movie, I would have been like, "Holy shit!"
And this
Holy
game is
shit,
like
why
a
was there a
movie.
QTE on the screen?
No, not that. That was the thing.
Fucking die!
Die, fucker! Oh, he just has rockets.
Holy shit, dude.
Rah, my poncho! Oh, come on, dude.
Ordinary person dies right there. Alright, so this fucker did 0 damage in the boss fight. Let's see what he does to you.
Why? Why, Bode? For this? We fought for that together? And you're just gonna hand it to the Empire? I'm not giving it to the Empire. You killed Master Cordova. Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right. What have you done? If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now. What have you done?
Whoa!
That's bullshit.
What?
Can't be.
That's fucking stupid.
Where did the saber come from?
It was under his jetpack, I guess.
I am the Jedi.
That's kind of a little. That's a little twist.
I don't mind that as a twist. I just think not
that's
seeing
an
the
interesting
sabers kind of,
twist.
yeah.
Well, he would have just had it hidden all the time. He wouldn't have like shown it ever.
Oh, he deflects back. Whoa, whoa.
Wanted to hug.
I can't use stems. This is on rails.
You know BD with you, right?
Probably one of those you're not supposed to win fights.
Yeah.
Scripted fight.
He was pretty like invincible.
Darth Bode. He's not a Sith. He's just a dark Jedi. Similar to Dagon Gera.
Yeah, Sith is like a guild. Are you fucking like stupid?
No, he's just sad. Dark Force user, not a Jedi. Yeah.
I want a refund.
Respawn.
Oh, what? Was that not what was supposed to happen?
No, it's
Oh, it was a it was a narrative respawn.
Oh.
Dead?
What?
I'm seer now.
Oh boy.
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda. This is our home.
Defend the archive.
You have stims, bro.
I do have stems.
You seem to be significantly more powerful.
Yeah.
You won't escape.
We must hold out as long as we can.
They're on fire.
Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
Oh, she has force heal.
Of course. But only that many times.
Right. I think I don't know if I'm supposed to lose this fight.
Their bodies are just disappearing.
There's a big pile of corpses.
Oh, wrong thing. There we go.
Fucking nuts.
Merrin, you're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main gate.
What? What's up, Gavin?
She's alive.
Your wife?
Force teleport.
It's time to pray, meditate, rest.
I know a shortcut. Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong.
I got you now. This is the end. My time to shine.
Oh my god, is this when you get to do the puzzle?
What puzzle?
The rotating discs? I don't know. Did you get to do the rotating discs?
I have no
I don't
holo
think you're
map.
supposed to go up there.
Bozos, it's an elevator. Yeah.
LOL Bozos.
Oh. It just wasn't working before.
Have you seen Cal?
No, but BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating.
Stall the Empire's attack.
Look, walkers.
They cannot reach the main gate.
One Jedi versus one army.
Well, Marin's here too, and she's a nice sister.
So no one was able to tell that both like could use the doors.
Apparently not, which I think.
I mean,
is...
Palpatine, but Palpatine is like ridiculously powerful.
That's true. That's true.
So he could like conceal his force usage or whatever.
Yeah. Palpatine, so what used to be canon but is now legends, Palpatine could like just create life.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just
like he's previous canon Anakin's dad or something like that.
What am I supposed to do?
Stall the attack.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Use RB to stall the attack. Oh, you did.
You're supposed to jump from rock to rock and try to get up, probably.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you tried that, but it didn't work, and that's why you said that.
These Imperials, you're like just kind of standing around near burning shit.
Yeah.
Somehow, Palpatine returned.
We must destroy those walkers.
We must destroy those walkers. Okay.
Good luck with that.
You're right, Palpatine didn't return. What a goofy thing.
We must destroy those walkers.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can't really tell what's happening. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
That's,
Well,
I would have known that.
What?
That
What the
did
fuck
not
was that?
have the right physics at all.
Why
that
did it
wasn't right at
lose
all.
mass and then
Can you
become the
activate
heaviest
the
in the
other one now?
What?
This is another one.
You got its attention.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Good. We'll need them.
I'm so mad. That was so stupid.
What, the physics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Force guides us.
What?
Yeah. What?
Did they not have another take to pull from?
The Force guides us!
Just really intense mood there.
Chat GPT.
Well, I'm ready for some wacky physics.
Get ready for the stupidest bullshit ever.
That one like had physics.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
one made a little more
but it
sense,
went
yeah.
upwards, and that's not an up ramp.
Right.
That will slow
Yeah.
them down.
It's not a right ramp either, Quacks.
They are attempting to open the hangar gate from the inside.
Marin.
Sorry.
Of course.
Aaron. Okay. I don't know what.
It took a second.
She just didn't want to do it.
I'm going to force jump down.
Yeah, you have to go down.
You have to force jump down.
You have
No,
to
I gotta do
select your
this.
Saber, your little saber. You do your little saber.
You could draw a dick doing that.
Probably not.
I think these Jedis would just ruin shit doing their fucking weird movement everywhere.
Yeah, why don't they just like build an elevator or
It'd
an
be like
escalator?
far more annoying than cats because they just leave giant
Many more
gashes
will
in
die if we
walls.
do not secure the
Meow!
He would want us to salvage what we can now.
Oh, really cool how you're gonna like vomit as soon as you're ready to do whatever you're about to do.
Into the Empire's hands, no matter the price.
Damn, they sure are inside.
They think we stand against us.
The Jedi would stand a better chance if they had better weapons than just my little laser sword.
But they have the Force.
Well, of course. You know, what else could you do?
If there was like a 10 Jedi operated massive lightsaber, that'd be cool.
If you had something that was like a crossbow that shot at like an arc of lightsaber shit, you just cut them in half.
That's called a gun in this game.
No, it's not a gun. Because guns use like shittier lasers.
I suppose a lightsaber laser.
Yeah, like a lightsaber laser projectile. AR-15 versus Luke Skywalker.
We all know who wins.
You raise a valid
They
point.
really want you to breeze through this area.
They do.
Which I think is partly like, oh yeah, look how powerful Seer is, which is cool.
Yeah.
But it's also like,
Do you hear me?
You shouldn't have her
be a lot
meditate. If she's supposed to be powerful, don't have her meditate. Just have her like regen shit.
They probably didn't have enough time to do that correctly.
they breached the gate.
Of course they did. Good thing you have the Force and you can just knock them over to death. No one can shoot the one guy.
Motherfucker really trying to run past you.
Yeah.
Epic fail.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, maybe.
I absorb chemicals. Chemical.
Call me crazy, but if somebody pulled my friend through the fire and cut them in half, I'd run.
I'm not going. I'm not going to the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now we have enemies.
But Quacks, you see, this is for the Empire.
The Empire be like.
Oh hell no! It's not worth having the most terrifying death ever.
No, no, it's for the Empire.
For the Empire.
It's for the Empire.
Lego Yoda would have shredded these guys in seconds.
I think for like this bit of the game, you should turn your graphics back on high.
Why?
Yeah, I think this part of the game.
So it's like pretty.
So the fire.gif doesn't shit itself.
All right. Oh.
Uh-oh, guys.
Oh god.
Brace for impact.
No.
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 Higher.
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 My apologies.
High. Yeah.
Yeah.
USA.
Doesn't
USA.
look that different.
Look at the
Look how different it
frames.
looks.
Wow, the particle effects and lighting are slightly improved. How fantastic. Damn, that went from my computer from 2005 could run it to holy legendary.
It's a holy iPhone.
It's still
Holy
running
crap.
okay.
Yeah, it's like the graphics options don't matter at all.
I hate that shit.
They didn't have enough time to make good optimized low graphics profile.
No more!
Yeah, me a Jedi screaming
See,
and knocking him out.
that wouldn't have happened if you had it on low.
I don't even remember what canned ass line she said earlier, but it was like bad.
Any word
Oh.
from Cal?
No, nothing yet.
He's got
Sure
4
it's
guns.
fine. He probably just.
Yeah, you can turn it back down.
It's just the same, except low's cooler because sometimes shit like lighting is even worse.
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point.
We'll
First,
reboot
I need to
what?
get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact codes.
Chat, Marin is not going to have sex
Baron,
with
I
you
need
right
you
now.
to stay here and defend the man.
Did they have to kiss in their capture suits?
I hope so. I mean, I hope so. I mean, I hope so.
I mean, I hope so.
I mean, I hope so.
You got this.
Thank you, Reese.
Sears' final stand.
Will they release the footage?
I think I got spoiled on something that happens here.
Nothing happens.
The fire burns.
Can I say? Do you guys want to know what it is?
I
I'm
mean,
not.
I'm
I didn't
gonna
pay
care.
$70 for this game.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't pay money. Oh, that one guy just wanted to fight.
You got one guide.
One guy.
I'm not spoiling, but
Cal comes back evil.
Cal becomes
No, that is
evil,
not it.
And then Bode becomes not evil because he wants to save his sister or
It
whatever.
turns out that Marin is actually like pregnant with
Marin
Cal's
is so
child.
pregnant.
I would fucking cream myself, dude.
If there's
How would you clean it?
The question confuses me. Why would I clean it?
No, how would you clean it?
Why would I clean it?
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry.
Question
There is
confuses
still
me.
time
Fair
to
point.
evacuate the remaining Angerites. And save as much of
Angerites?
the archive as
Anchorites, duh.
She said Angerites.
It's a force puzzle.
We have time
Shut
to.
up. If there's a
Angerites-
puzzle, I'm gonna be so mad.
Put the fire
BD.
out.
BD1.
Why don't they just get fire extinguishers out? This is some stupid shit. I
You're gonna
loaded the
force
entirety
pull
of the
all of
archive
the
onto a
books?
USB stick.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Go. Now.
The final stand.
Bye, BD1.
Look at the fabric on her shoulder.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
The cloth in this game doesn't work.
every time someone's off camera, the shit just like freaks out.
Yeah.
Dude, it's Darth
That's
Maul.
what I was gonna say.
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions
Dark
have
Vader.
consequence.
Dark
The
Vader.
fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues.
You think anyone's like pushed the buttons on his suit?
I want to know what they do.
The green one makes him fart, the red one makes him.
I'm getting shorter.
Is it just me, or is the room getting bigger?
I've been waiting.
Dude, you get to fight Darth Saber.
Dark Saber.
Darth Saber. Why is he so big?
Holy shit! This guy's awesome.
So massive.
Ball.
Yeah, he's like 6'6".
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. This guy's huge. Dude, I can't believe Seer kills Darth Vader. Like, cuts him in half on the head.
Winter.
Rise of the
Ball.
Sword of the Jedi, of the Saber of the Jedi.
Spring.
Summer, winter, summer.
Futile.
Futile.
That's exactly what he would say.
Another scripted ass fight? Fuck you.
Gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
No, this
That
one's
is not
scripted.
James Earl Jones.
It's not.
Isn't he dead? No, he's not dead. Is he dead?
No. I don't think so.
He's like 98 or something. I don't know.
She's so powerful, but
He's 92.
even the saber of the Darth Saber, Darth Walker,
Dark
kills
Saber.
her. Darth Caber
Stop trying to
Waver.
grab me, dude.
Hot
It's weird.
This guy is
He just
really
force
weird.
choke. He's kind of cringe for that.
Anyone else think this guy's kind of weird?
I can't wait until this Darth Vader mod is in VR chat.
Why does he breathe like that?
Yeah, he should just breathe normally. Instead of like a weirdo.
Stop trying to grab me!
Only in Ohio. Sorry, I can't bring that back.
You guys ever think about how if you spray adhesive in the right spot on Darth Vader, he won't be able to breathe?
That'd be cool if you said that.
Hey,
though,
the
I think.
archives are on fire.
Yeah,
No,
that
fine.
can't be good for them.
There's also just shit everywhere from the archives.
Yeah, who's just back from Ohio?
It was Brethia.
Okay.
Me.
That makes sense.
Can't wait for the
Of course it
graphic
is,
depiction of her getting chopped in half.
My books! My knowledge!
My data!
My research!
Holy
fuck! Bad librarian.
I guess Darth Vader dies.
My research! My years of research! I can't believe
So how
Dark
does he
Saber dies
survive
right here.
this? Dark Saber literally dies in this new canon so early. Like the whole like new shit is not even real. Oh, he woke back up. Oh boy.
I've been burned before.
Hey, I already did that.
Wow, his suit's kind of a little fucked up now. I made my suit flame resistant and lava resistant.
I tire
you know.
of the heat.
I cannot die from fire. It would be too annoying.
Ow.
You made him mad now.
Splashed a fire pot before this fire.
You're a bit of a firebug, aren't you? These are the worst.
Whoa.
That is fucking crazy. I removed my lightsaber. Hold your lightsaber with my hand.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, stop being a waste time.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
This is the canon ending.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if that was just the end of the fight, but it looks like I actually have to beat him and then I have to die.
Yeah, that's probably the way it goes.
Hey, what are you doing down there?
You like throw something at him? Is there like a prop that you could?
It'd be funny if there was a way to just kill him from outside of the arena.
Stop grabbing me! I don't like you like that.
I mean, he just crushed your skull, so like you should be nicer to him.
Why does he look like that?
This is a
All
strange
angry and
outfit.
shit. You just cut him in half with that.
Alright, blah 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 blah.
Push.
He gets hit with the bookshelf. Blah 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 blah.
No, he doesn't get
Ow.
hit with it yet.
Oh, sorry.
Would you
Oh, that's
stop falling over, man?
Dude.
What does the red glowing mean? I've never understood that.
It means there's an attack I can't parry.
Oh.
Such as the grab.
To me, it looks like Darth Vader been cut in half a few times.
This is a hard fight.
Yeah.
Literally just win?
Can't kill you if you ask nicely.
Holy shit.
I'll be here for you guys.
Okay.
Thank you, Jazzle, for that information.
7 hours.
Little bro is just trying to milk content out of this.
Real.
Yeah, bro, I don't know how you deal with.
Ah!
Rah!
Rah!
Hit him with the instantly kill Darth Vader combo.
Did you know in Jedi Survivor they have Dark Vader? This is a character from the movies.
This is an allusion to the character from the other Star Wars movies. Darth Vader. Played by Darth Vader.
Uh-oh, your fucking books are blinking.
Librarians when ebooks don't have batteries anymore. No!
No, my ebook shelf.
It just throws me around.
Seeing words in chat like Pog and Monka W?
What's that one like? Download book. What's that meme? It's like.
What?
You have grown.
You have grown.
You have grown.
It's like, well, download book, and it's like, yeah, Father, I cannot click the book. Thank you, Leia. That's what I'm. Mean, Father, I cannot click the book.
What the fuck is that?
Here, I got you. I hate my wife. Father, I cannot click the book.
What? What the hell is this?
Father, I cannot click the book.
Oh my gosh, this thing's hard.
Alright,
Dude,
guys.
I'm
This
glad
is like
there's
really
a
hard.
Redbubble listing for Father, I cannot
Me
click
when
the book.
something is hard.
What am I doing wrong? Am I just not parrying well enough?
You're not throwing enough.
What?
You gotta throw the thing that's in your hand and you gotta go.
Oh, the lightsaber!
Father, I cannot click the book.
Father, I cannot click the book.
Father, I cannot click the book.
Do you think he's getting deja vu from your fight?
He's got
Yeah. That's why I keep saying elusive.
Oh, he grabbed me.
Zam!
Damn, he did beat Griffin though.
Oh. I died.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't run another prediction for that round.
I didn't have any points for that because I bet that you would.
LOL gets hit by everything and says it's hard. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Guys, another prediction?
It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy to not get hit.
You could kill the guy this time.
No, he already fucked up.
Yeah, he already staggered and died. Damn, nobody's betting yeah this time.
Crazy.
Give me 1 point. And I
There's
will
109 times payout for yeah, because 2 people did it.
I think if I cannot click the book is under the same category as Wi-Fi hate.
Yo,
Sort of.
Pops, you should get a Wi-Fi box.
Son, I already have a Wi-Fi. A Wi-Fi hate.
That's so funny. Wi-Fi. Imagine making that and then signing in the bottom right corner. And being like, yeah.
I'm proud of this.
This is the best thing I've ever made.
Instead of turning it on, you can turn the cover to get started.
Pretty cool, eh?
This will be future.
Guys, did you know that children don't know how to open books?
I like this one.
Book chapter 2, Fortnite chapter 2. What the fuck is your Snapchat message? You really think a pile of books could kill Vader? Lumpao, Daddy Pog, you really think a book... You've got this. He'll become books. He's no
He's books now. He's books now.
He clicked the book.
He was able to click the book. That's how he escaped.
Dude, I came back, and you still haven't beat this guy?
Shut up, dude. This is the last. This is the last $10 of the game.
This is the last $10 of the game. I think we might have a big payout, guys. Also, a story victory is still a kill, guys. Even if Vader kills Seer.
I think those are freaking websites. No matter how time you click the pictures, nothing happens.
I just saw that one scrolling past.
Vader's so grumpy.
For real.
Your failure is inevitable.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
What is this subreddit?
Sword fighter from Ohio.
You suck to listen to sometimes. What mouse do you use? It is actually a PS4 controller. It's a
Well,
dual
there's your
shock.
problem. If you're on the mouse, you can control how hard your swings are.
Oh my gosh. Can I restart?
What?
That is just so much damage off rib.
Alright guys, that one doesn't count. I gotta restart it.
Vader, new BB, bro.
What book are you guys clicking?
iPhone.
The dictionary. There's a few believers this time. Master's Kin? Holy shit. No.
I dodged, but I didn't dodge far enough.
It's better this time, guys. We're just voting on what happens next time he gets to burnt Vader. Instead of, does he die?
You will fall to the power of the dark side.
That's not. I didn't dodge far enough, apparently.
That's a cool summary, yeah.
Yeah. You ever shit yourself in the creek?
I don't use a Razer mouse. I have a Corsair mouse.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Wait, I have an idea.
The Corsair, the Razer mouse you'd win.
The Razer Death Adder.
And now he can't get to us.
True. Fucking
forcing
Futile. No, PV, he didn't go to Burnt Vader.
Bro, this guy, I hate
This-
dark Vader.
This Jedi Knight guy, he kind of mean.
I'm gonna be here for hours.
No.
What are we? Some kind of Star Wars Jedi survivor?
Wait, I gotta see something.
What?
Oh, it didn't do it. Okay. Next time I get up, you know, because I'm gonna die here. Look in the top left. The text goes over each other.
Oh, weird. Darth Vader, beloved by many children, found dead in Miami home.
That was cool. Oh.
You had to just tap him. Combo time.
He's locked in, I believe. Bookshelf?
You have.
Holy shit, burnt Vader. Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Slightly
What the
orange
hell?
Dude, you
Vader.
made it to the halfway point without taking a fucking hit.
I did.
Yeah, and then he just
That's
combos you out of
nuts.
nowhere. That's bullshit. That's so bullshit.
Oh yeah, the
What
text
the
does
fuck?
overlap. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, another one.
You waste time.
My graphics are actually set on low, PV.
Yeah.
You have.
Alright, guys.
My life be like.
Ooh, ah.
Ghost Vapor.
Waste time.
Can you throw this back in? Button prompt through.
Oh, I might be able to.
This is strange. Why can he yank Boink and twist like that?
Nice. No, I don't think you can.
Holy.
Oh.
It's a new cutscene.
The second bookshelf. Holy
What?
Oh.
Oh.
She missed.
She missed. But she doesn't finish the job because she wanted to fall over.
That fight
I
was
is-
ridiculously hard.
Slightly orange, Vader.
Why is she can just stand? Why doesn't she just like do the?
I also here's the thing though, that fight also had I think the least jank shit in the entire game. Like it felt like it was deservedly hard compared to like Ogdo Bogdo.
It looked solid.
You get to fight Vader as Cal. So real. Shit ass poncho.
Right on.
What did she just say? Trilla?
Ravago. Vader technically died.
This is so sad.
Gavin.
What?
He played the cute noise, dude.
Oh my. Yeah, he did die. It was not does Vader die in the story, it's that does Carson win the fight. Technically.
And he already said that. Yeah.
Here's the body bags.
I'm so glad Cal is back so that we can see his poncho again.
Yeah.
IBD.
Who's the other one? She didn't technically die.
Chat, he already clarified what the situation
It was obvious what the point, what the prediction was for.
Yeah, don't be weird.
Let's gut it and skin it.
Let's gut it and skin it.
Poncho is so fucked.
Is it windy in here? Or is it just me?
Whoa.
I'm hard, Marin.
Sorry, I mean that was hard, Marin.
I mean,
so Cal got there just in time to let Darth Vader walk away.
Strange, don't you think?
Yeah. I think he's evil.
People are yearning for. Why do you guys want it so bad?
You can pet droids.
You take care of that?
Yeah. They're safe.
I threw them in the engine.
We'll find the proper place to bury him soon.
The remaining anchorites have scattered. The Empire pursues them. It may return at any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD-1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path. But this is all that remains of her archive.
A book.
Are those the books from that one movie?
You're so close to a second chance.
What raw deal? Tell me, how could Bode be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
Evil.
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal. That's enough, okay? What Bode did, that is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone. It's on.
The poncho is moving.
We all know
It's clipping through him.
we choose how to play.
I can't
It's a
pay
shame
attention
there's not a bounty
when
on
I
his
see the
head.
poncho doing
We
that.
could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
Genius.
Locator beacon. It's how Bode reached us on Kobo.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
nothing.
Damn it!
It's gonna pop up in a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
Signal.
One slice of cake with cherry.
Faint. BD, dial it in.
Oh no, it's a sector. It looks like a piece of cake.
Grease's salt shaker. I wonder where I put that pepper.
He's got a daughter.
Yeah, did you ever find the pepper?
Could catch him there. This
No.
feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does.
But the pepper.
So what do you think? Do we risk it?
Where we have to put the pepper?
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab
that
some
pepper
seed.
up there.
I got the con.
For Seer.
Hi, Cal. Locate Bode.
You got the tragedy achievement?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can put that on the front of your Steam profile.
I could do this. Oh, Pink Sabers back at last.
Ah, yes.
So where are we headed?
Oh, yeah.
Nova
Where should we
Garant.
go next?
Oh, Nova Garin.
I'm glad he asks the player as if you're supposed to remember it.
Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, you can't interact with the pepper?
Where did I? No, that's actually Grease's salt shaker. We don't know where the pepper is.
Oh, the quest of betrayal.
Motherfucker really learned the Force all on his own, and built his own lightsaber.
Cal Kestis?
We don't.
No, that one guy.
We don't know that.
Bode?
Yeah.
We don't know
No.
that.
Yeah, we don't know that. All we know is that Cal met him somewhere and trusted him. But we don't know his backstory.
Nova Garin. Is this an open world game? Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Okay.
Me too.
Get over it.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons
Sorry.
the same way again.
Shut the fuck
She
up.
fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, oh, she never.
Pardon me.
You can just pardon me.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm leaving.
That hurt.
That sucks that you can do that, but kind of funny.
Our friends.
One moment.
Wait.
So bad.
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
Excuse me.
This game sucks.
What? It's funny. It's so funny.
Horrible.
It's so
It's so
funny.
funny that you can do that to people in this game. That's so
What the
funny.
fuck,
It's
dude?
so funny.
You're
It's so-
fucked up, man.
It's so funny. You gotta admit
You're
it's funny.
fucked up.
What was she
You're going to
actually
hell.
saying?
You're gonna go to hell.
Is this gonna be a big video like the Mori video? I don't think it'll be a big video like the Mori video, but I am planning on making a video out of it because
Nice.
I've gotten so many bugs.
You've been through a lot, huh? You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths
Who
go in
asked
vain.
Clip?
You're
Excuse me.
fucked in the head for that.
What? It was funny.
Dude, it's the developer's
Going
fault.
to hell.
Carson just saw an opportunity
Piss!
and took it.
Oh.
That was not piss.
I
That
hope
was
the
actually
door
robot
closes
goo.
on you.
Which way?
Wait, Gavin, check this out.
We have to find a BD. Still here.
Why are you like griefing?
BD has has splooge and piss function.
He does.
Yes, the Jedi wall.
The Jedi hand wall, actually.
Electron wall.
Electron wall, yeah.
Sorry, I gotta go back up. That was the wrong way. I should have known.
An electron wall
Ow.
only allows.
Ow.
The most readable map ever.
Yeah, they don't have many maps in this game because it would they would have to spend so much time building that system.
Ow. Oh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
No, I didn't say breedable map. Fuck you.
Oh my gosh. What? Bring me to the story. Where's the story? I don't want the cosmetics anymore unless it's a mullet.
It's Inquisitor paint.
I got Inquisitor paint.
You have to go through the vent, obviously.
You have to go through the electron wall.
No,
Go through the
how
electron
the
wall.
fuck do I go through the electron wall?
Everything's an electron app nowadays. It's so bloated.
Shut your mouth.
What?
You go through.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Well, maybe.
It hurts.
Can you
Get him to piss.
Can you piss or splooge in there? I don't know how that mechanic works.
You can go through it.
Use this electronic piss thing.
No, it doesn't
Shoot
do
through those?
anything.
That's funny.
You just haven't tried everything.
The story.
You just said let's adjust our path.
I mean, there was a thing that said like it would explain the electron barriers, but you didn't look at it.
He didn't shoot at the computer, and I'm mad.
It doesn't do anything.
How do you know?
Yeah, moving as intended. Oh.
What did you want? Why did he hop off? Okay.
Pop off, King.
Pop off.
The door doesn't open.
It's
Door's
sealed.
locked from the other side.
Told you. Yeah, I made this game.
They
The mullet's
explained
in
it
Kobo?
somewhere?
Where's mullet and Kobo?
I have no idea what you're supposed to do here.
Hey, you've completed 8% of this map so far.
Cool.
Must not be a very long.
Glad
section
you're
of the game.
excited.
Well, we are towards the end, apparently.
Yeah.
Vent.
Dude, sauce fat.
The hair go crazy.
Just run into it really hard.
Oh my gosh, it's just not green. It's just not green like it used to be. So it's red here, so...
W?
I told you? I didn't see it.
I mean, honestly, I thought you had tried that already.
Anger Bay.
Hungry Bay.
Green Bay.
Old Bay.
Let's go.
Tired.
He's an officer
cut that
in the
guy's
Imperial
leg off?
Security Bureau.
Yeah, what the
kind
hell?
of fuck?
Police. Just what we need.
He got what he deserved. He's an ISB agent, so
He's nice.
no.
He's actually most of an ISB agent.
Yeah.
The rest of him is
No, I
to the side.
can't. You're not authorized. I have authorization. You're doing nothing
Physics.
wrong. You're authorized. Access granted.
Jedi hole.
This is an ISB base. What's Bo doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
No, he's just selfish.
Yes, Jedi compatible launch pads. Hey, you died there.
Weird that a Jedi just fell onto the floor of the hangar and blew up.
Ah, a challenge.
Why are you
A
cutting
challenge.
people's limbs off?
Challenge.
Just so casually.
The limbs are gone. That's gonna.
You're a
fuck up.
monster, dude.
What?
You really are just murdering.
You're mad at the game, Fox. You're mad.
I'm
at the
mad
game.
that little bro is just like removing people's limbs.
He's just a killer.
I'm a Sith.
I know. It's fucked up.
Go ahead, make the jump.
This is not the Jedi way. Just stand still and enjoy this.
You should let him live. Oh.
Oh yes, no armor. He sure went through there nice. No, that was an elevator, Carson.
Yeah, but why is it there?
So you can go up. It won't ever come back down now.
Why is your lightsaber so long? Can I touch it? Why did you say that, Potato Slayer?
I kind of want potato salad now.
No, Potato Slayer.
I know, but
Oh, this
I don't
is a
want potato
shortcut.
salad.
why not?
I don't want it.
Why don't you want it? Why don't you want it? Why don't you want it?
Are you like weird about potato salad? Or are you like?
Yeah, I'm weird about potato salad. I'll say it.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, you're weird.
Let's go.
Jabba the Hutt is not the last boss. The last boss is probably Bode.
I ain't
Not
down for that.
macaroni salad? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
I-
nasty as shit, dude.
I am not down for family potluck ass foods.
Potato salad's
Are you
not
sick?
family potluck.
Hmm?
It's
Are you
just
sick or
delectable.
something?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with you?
What?
You're just tired.
I'm down here now.
When you're Gavin, you get like that when you're tired.
I'm distanced from. Hey guys.
Not the enemy.
Point blank, can't.
You really
hit
killed
shit.
that guy.
Okay, so Loki. Macaroni salad, right?
Oh, I've had macaroni salad before.
You like
can be
you
good.
think you're about to eat like macaroni and it's gonna be good, and then it's like mustard only.
No, I've had macaroni salad that's been good before. It's
I've
not
never.
obvious. It's not like. There's nothing about this that says to me this is macaroni. It's like obviously it's a French pasta.
There's a
longer you can
restaurant in
stream?
town.
Forever?
Probably until I finish the game.
There's a restaurant in
better
town,
quiet.
Yeah.
and
And then-
they have macaroni as an option in the menu as a side. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like macaroni and cheese, but it's macaroni salad. So I take a
that's just
bite
mine.
of this macaroni thinking it's gonna be macaroni and cheese with like white cheddar or something, and I just get like a bite full of acid, and I'm like, "Ah!"
Yeah, I mean that's kind of fucked up.
Just continue tomorrow? Is it that much more? Fire alarm.
Yeah, I'd pull it.
Hey, don't do that. It says What's the fine? What's the fine on it?
The fine's $500.
$500 fine.
Neither do
I can afford it for the chaos.
Oh yes, I've been waiting for this.
You're weak and you're tired. I'll finish you.
Finally, I get to die.
Dude, it's based on the
Yeah.
Finally, I've been waiting for this.
Finally, I get to kill a Schnee.
Fucking dies.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're literally Darth Vader.
He took out more than one.
That guy should have just chokeholded you to death.
Where did that guy go?
Did you just evaporate that guy?
Yeah.
Classic.
Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Come on, man.
Just run? What are you afraid of?
Holy shit, man.
It is Rogue One guy.
Jedi critically injured. Possible anomaly. Valueless. Critical die. Core programming modified.
Can I just say it's fucked up how like in the Midwest it's so hard to get like good chicken from anywhere.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A?
Dude. Yeah, like there's no Chick-fil-A here. There's no like Raising
Do you-
Cane's. There's
oh
no
yeah, I suppose you don't
hardly any
have
KFC.
anything up there.
Like the only KFC nearby is like 30 to 40 minutes away.
Dude, just like
And
go
like
south.
KFC's kind of meh. Yeah, drive 2 hours.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, I think that's just an L
yeah.
for you. I can get good chicken literally anywhere.
Joe
Yeah, but
Biden.
you're not anywhere near me.
You said in the
Yeah.
Midwest.
You're calling where you live the Midwest is fucking lying.
What the fuck?
No, he's in the mid. He's still
I am
counts. Dude,
so in
you're.
the Midwest.
Hold on, let me check. I gotta
I
pull up
I
the
would
map.
call.
I'm
I would
pulling
call
up the
your
map.
region a different
guys.
region.
If you look at the screen,
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad he's kissing the wall.
That's not as important. I am so in the Midwest.
no,
You-
you're fucking not. You are
Loki,
not.
you're in like the north.
You are-
You're in the
you
north.
are-
Loki,
yeah, I'm
you're in
like,
the fucking north. All right.
What do you want me to say? I'm in like the Northwest.
No, you're in the north.
You
You're
are
just in the
straight up.
north.
You are straight up not. You're straight up not in the Midwest. I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck do you think the
That doesn't
Midwest
count.
is?
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You're so southern.
What?
Yep.
Dog.
Does not count. I'm
Dude, the
sorry.
Midwest just like it's all encompassing.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't think the bottom left two should be on there.
That's insane.
They extend too low. It's too low.
No, it's because they're in Tornado Alley. That's why they're there.
Yeah, but that's stupid. That's a stupid reason to include them. It's like, what is the Midwest? Oh, you know, the top states.
What is the Midwest?
Wait, Loki! I found a Loki compatible map.
You found a Loki? Finally. This is so real.
West.
This is actually the most accurate map I've ever
stupid.
seen.
That's
no, it's
so
real.
stupid.
No,
This
it's
is a-
real.
This is a Corvette Club map. That's
Can,
what this
can
is.
can we say, like, what the fuck is Rocky Mountain as a region?
Why is there East Ohio as its own?
And
as
there's
its own
also
region?
Roadrunner below Rocky Mountain.
Florida. Florida gets its own region.
Yeah, Florida. Florida gets its own region, and also half of Kentucky is Indiana.
no one can see what you're talking about.
Well,
No,
I'll
it's
just
okay.
I'll post the link in chat, guys. Look at this
Okay.
shit. Look at this fucking map. This is so dumb.
Indiana.
Indiana.
What the fuck is that horrible noise?
Sorry. It's the
It's
singing,
actually me
it's
right
the
now.
singing ruins.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
still don't
music.
understand how I'm not
It's
part
a-
of the Midwest.
Sort of a music thing.
You're not.
Okay, listen. I can Ohio does not belong in the Midwest.
No, culturally, you're not in the Midwest.
What the fuck do you mean culturally?
Yeah, culturally. I'm excluding you, actually. You in particular, actually.
What's different
is this
about our
game just running
fucking
around the Death
culture,
Star
bro?
killing people? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I would argue that
the Midwestern culture.
half of your state Quarks is in the South, but you're
Yeah,
not there.
half of your
Yeah,
state.
the
Yeah,
bottom half.
Yeah, but you're not there. So it's like
that's fair. I'm just saying, I don't consider that state like Midwestern, really.
I think this is a
Please.
more accurate.
No, I'm not east of the Mississippi, and
Oh, is that how you're classing it?
no, someone said if you're east of the Mississippi, you're not in the Midwest,
Yeah, no.
which is crazy because Wisconsin.
I mean, you. If we get too specific, you're just gonna say where you live.
I mean, I've already said that I live in the Kansas City area like multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, I don't think that state. Is real.
Just post your address and I'll help.
Yeah, I'll explain. Wisconsin is more so north than Midwest. What?
No, Wisconsin is definitely Midwest prime.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Midwest and
Wisconsin
Minnesota.
defines the Midwest through alcoholism and saying, "Oh,
I like this new map better. This is a nice.
No,
This is a nice
Minnesota and
map.
Wisconsin are like peak Midwestern, and then everywhere around it is like mostly Midwestern. But like you go below Iowa, and it's a little shaky. Like it's different. It's not the same. I would say, like, the whole block of like Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, maybe not Oklahoma, like Colorado, like that's like central U.S. states.
Yeah, central. Anyways, Loki, I can get good chicken.
Yeah, it's because you live
I'm
like
by the city,
right
so
next
it's
to
like-
everything.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I get fucked over because I live in a tourist town, so that means everything here sucks for some reason. Do you want McDonald's? There you go. There's 80 of them. Do you want anything of variety? No.
DoorDash.
DoorDash. Yeah, the nearest Wendy's I think is almost in Wisconsin for me.
oh my god,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
that's fucking stupid."
Yeah, there's Burger King, McDonald's, Domino's, and Pizza Hut. Those are the things you have. And then there's other shit, but you have to drive half an hour.
Oh, well, there's some restaurants, but they're like restaurants you have to drive half an hour to get to.
Well, I know, but like
Most
if I
fast
want
food is a good 10-minute drive.
if I want anything variety and it's fast food, it's impossible. It's just, it either doesn't exist or it's like all by the colleges.
This area is getting like specific fast food chains just added to it because Chiefs players are like, "We want this."
Do your thing, buddy.
That makes sense.
And they're like, "Okay."
Honestly, I think some people should try to open up like a chicken place here because like I would eat chicken there.
I have to pee so bad.
Dude, we'll entertain
It's
chat.
You've been holding in for 7 hours. Good job, dude.
We're literally complaining about the United States. You can go leave.
Yeah, pause your game and go piss.
Piss yourself.
What the fuck is this robot?
He's Giga Chad.
Twitch moderator.
They don't want to come any closer.
They don't want to what?
They have a fixed zone they can go in.
Yeah, they really don't want me to lead
Just
them
throw
here.
your saber at it.
Yeah, they don't. Oh yeah, shit!
fuck?
You can't just throw your saber at them here.
The easiest way to
cheese.
cheese them. Like, fucking, oh my god.
Oh
There we
shit!
go. Now they're out.
No.
Come back.
What?
They really don't want to be out there.
They made the AI not let you do that. That's so funny.
Yeah. The anti-cheese AI.
Dude, just go piss.
You gotta
Yeah,
fight
if you piss, no one will complain.
All right. What else can we complain about?
How I only recently got Chipotle up here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Qdoba, that's also recent. That's like the last like 5 years that they have it.
I like Qdoba, I think.
Qdoba's a lot better, I feel like.
Yeah.
But there's also a local place that sells burritos and stuff, and
I
it's
suppose-
like dirt cheap.
I suppose there's more local places up there, which is nice.
Yeah. I just like this local place because it's like $8, and that's over DoorDash, and you get
shit,
like
okay.
a proper burrito, which is crazy. It's like a burrito anywhere else of like similar amount of food with like probably less filling would probably be like $12-13.
Weakness detected.
There was a restaurant in my town, a Mexican restaurant in my town, that was definitely not a legitimate business.
Good night, Kumchaus.
Like, I don't know anybody who ever ate there. I'd never seen people eating there. But mysteriously, they just happened to own like a really good plot of land for their restaurant. No matter how sketchy that business was, burritos fucked there.
That's good.
Laser gates are down.
We do have a Five Guys though, so I guess not everything's bad. What?
The button that I press for visor, it's not working. Like to use BD1's visor so that I can do the thing.
Because there's an enemy.
Is BD off?
BD is red, so he's in like
Yeah.
danger mode.
He's
There's
off.
like an enemy somewhere you didn't kill, I think. By accident.
That
No,
sound is fucking awful.
I don't think so. I just don't think so.
There's no music.
There's definitely something fucked up right now.
Something's wrong. This game
Yeah.
is so busted, dude. Yeah, I can't do anything.
You can't grapple?
I can grapple.
That might reset you a little bit.
No, I
Nope.
still. Shortcut unlocked, by the way.
Yeah, there's probably a spot you can fix it somehow. BD's kind of pissed off right now.
If I ever enter an area where this sound is like constant, I'm leaving.
Yeah, personally, I would leave too. It's kind of a scary sound.
There is some like death happening in that
You left the robot in the middle below.
I guess you're right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I don't know. I don't know if that matters.
Probably. It was definitely aggroing something.
Why is this guy here?
Good question.
Glitch.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Guy's kind of stupid.
Friend.
Friend.
Oh, good.
It's still red.
Yeah, BD's still red, but I don't know if the...
Yeah, I still can't.
still can't?
Still can't use them.
Just kill him. Just kill the guy. Because if you kill the guy, it might reset something. If you fall... Okay.
Oh my god.
No. No.
They would never give you a radar for enemies.
What the fuck?
No, it's not an enemies thing. It's the game's just busted. There's I've been able to go in visor with enemies around before. The game
You're
is
not supposed to do that.
What?
Is it not intended for you to do the visor there? Maybe.
No.
What?
I would be able to do the visor somewhere.
Is the red just because you're out of stims?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
The game's busted.
Yeah.
The game doesn't work.
I guess.
If it's a...
Yeah, there's a fucking thing right here too, and I can't do it.
I mean, I don't think it'd be a controller thing, but you could always try it on the keyboard.
I don't know what the
See
button
if the
would
button
be.
works.
Controls. Wait.
Cheat engine. We can use cheat engine and fix it.
We're
Maybe
even
under controls, key bindings, probably. Nope.
Wow.
Edit controls, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Activate B1, BD1 is R.
No.
What the fuck?
They actually
Jedi
just haven't
Survivor
finished the end of the game.
can't activate BD1.
Game is telling you to go sleep. Yeah, for real.
There was...
Well, oh, red just might be your health.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
There's a bug apparently with the game in a different part where you can become soft locked entirely and you have to make a new save.
What?
Yep. Once you reach the Chamber of Duality and ride the elevator out, you have to rest at a meditation site and save. Or, if you die before the next save point, you'll be sent back to the chamber and become trapped indefinitely. There's no way to exit, and the fast travel is disabled. The elevator will not open again. You have to make a new save.
That's for a different part of the game, right?
Yeah, it's a different part of the game, but like, yeah.
How do I...
I wonder if you can die and then
I'm trying to figure out
respawn.
a way that you can...
I'm just gonna die and respawn. I'm just gonna die and respawn. It's not worth it. I'll just fight through this area again, I guess.
Huh. What? What?
Why did that not kill you?
It did.
No, the prior to that one.
They gave you a freebie. Oh, I'm all the way back out here.
That's nice. Yeah, there's no one else has reported this issue.
The game works, dude. Yeah, see? I can just press it now. Oh, wow.
That's so weird.
What the Quick fuck? Die and respawn again.
I cannot spell survivor for the life.
How do I get back? I'm just following this. Wait, where the fuck am I?
Someone's PC crashed when they were playing this game entirely.
Wow.
That's nice.
Dude, that happens with Premiere. It's cool.
Don't know how they
Yeah.
pulled that off.
Oh, that's your
Benedict's
fault.
going big these days. Can you blame him?
Just
Competition
don't
for
use
funding
Premiere.
is getting fierce.
Yeah, of course.
Use VideoPad.
The most frustrating part is I got so far without a fucking save. There was no saving point for me there. So it's like I didn't even have an option to just like not do what I did.
Visor.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Right here, buddy.
Your odds of survival.
Yeah, there's nothing on anywhere about that bug, so that's a very weird issue. What the fuck locked you out of that?
Star Wars.
I'm just trying to think, like, what conditions would there be?
I don't know. Neon's thanks for 12 months.
It was the chicken talk.
Yeah, it was us talking about chicken in the Midwest.
Oh my gosh, I'm
That's fucked
so
up.
far back, dude.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Finally.
Yeah, why did it? Why?
I've been waiting for this.
So far without a save. It's crazy.
Well, it's because there's not supposed to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Just run. Just run. Just run.
It's also like towards the end, so it's probably supposed to be a bit harder. But obviously that shouldn't have happened.
Large damage initiated.
Large damage.
Yeah.
Got you.
Throw it.
You will regret that.
Friend.
Oh, cool. Back in the area with all the sound.
Yep. Just double checking, you know. XXX Shadow Hunter XXX, thanks for the prime.
Say that again?
XXX Shadow Hunter XXX.
You messed up twice.
It's Shadow Hunter underscore.
I don't know what just happened on your stream, but something just glitched out.
What happened?
I think one of your OBS overlays decided to just take control of the whole screen for a second. And then it fucking disappeared.
Well, I don't know what that's about then.
It's your fault.
Target is quick.
What the hell does POG mean?
Take him. Move up and attack. Missed.
Hey, buddy.
My username is Epic Sauce. Agreed.
Banger first time message.
Ow.
Made. I am pissed.
Oh my god, why does the respawn website have fake scrolling? I'm gonna blow them apart with my mind. Respawn has a presence in Wisconsin? That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's a new thing.
Stims, now!
This one's mine. Enemy is running. I'm sorry. I'm not so easily defeated.
Respawn.
No.
And now I have to go in here. And I have to interact with this. Never mind, the lift isn't here.
The lift isn't here.
I haven't been talking for like 3 hours. Holy shit. I'm such a bad streamer.
It's okay, we've been talking about Midwest.
You should go pee, dude. It's been.
I'm kind of hungry.
You need to go pee, dude.
It has been 12. It's been 20
You should
minutes
go pee.
since you said I have to go pee.
I've had to go pee for a while.
Pause your fucking game, man.
He's just so addicted to Star.
I have to get back to at least where I was, dude.
Don't kill the droid. It's so nice.
Okay.
You have to pee so bad.
I
Go
do.
pee.
I'll go pee.
Go now.
If I go pee, I'll feel tired though, which is a
Ooh,
problem.
what's that sound?
Shut
What's
up,
that?
dude.
Oh, you really have to pee.
Relief. Pressure.
Oh, the lasers are offline still. That's good.
That's good.
Where's this go? Up here?
Oh.
Oh, I unlocked the shortcut earlier. Very cool. And I have to go back there. Awesome.
Dude, literally go pee.
I'm getting all my.
That is awesome.
I just spilled my water.
I feel like it's a game.
I was playing with it too much.
Was there something? I guess he was gonna blow you.
I hope so.
You would never.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall.
Holy shit, man.
His helmet clacked to the floor. Dude, what is that noise?
I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Fuck off.
Go pee, man.
Oh,
fuck off. Pissing.
Dude, just go pee, dude. Pause your game and go pee.
Need a stim.
Destroy.
I can see his, Oh, never mind. I thought that was, his laser still.
No, I think that's his center LED. Yeah, you can just see his center LED through the door.
Yeah. No, I realized that.
Engage the target. Sustaining damage.
There's one. Hello, pee your pant. I'm still going. That's damage I didn't need to take. There's that. Okay. And then I can go over here. And I can do this. Okay, and then there we go.
Yeah, the game was just bugged. That's fucking stupid.
I told you. I told you the game was just busted.
You didn't even kill all the opponents.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you could do that. You could do that at any time, dude.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Okay, now it's time to go pee.
Why?
You
now I'm making
because you
progress.
said.
I need to get to the
Oh
next
my
rest
god!
area.
Fuck you. Pee on him.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you're capable of. And what you're not.
Wait, is this new part of the game, or did we already see this?
This is new.
Okay. So it worked.
Commander Denvik, the Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
Oh, that was an alarm.
I'm here for Bo Kuna.
How did you find this base?
A locator beacon on Bo's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Carson.
A fruit strip. Mango fruit strip.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorias.
So it's true.
Guys, cutscene, and then I pee.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man of it.
Wow.
Wow,
Jesus
Cal.
fuck.
Cal, it was a little intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's a good move. I would have done that too.
Oh no, this is
You
just
don't need to heal.
This is just how things are now.
Yeah, you're now an Imperial.
Nobody's gonna notice that you're the guy somehow.
He's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
You look so much more stupid in that outfit with the mustache.
You do. You look so dumb.
I'm the spy.
Cosplay activated.
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Where'd you get that haircut? The liberal store? Hey, nice haircut. Where'd you get that haircut? The liberals?
I gotta find that.
Cool.
Oh yes, that. In the middle of the room.
Where do I go?
The story.
Am I going the wrong way?
I think you're supposed to go forward from here.
Okay.
Did you get that haircut from the liberal store?
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Okay.
Bye, robot friend.
Dude, you said one cutscene.
Why?
I need to get to a rest zone.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
Try again. That's only for the people interrogating the Jedi.
I mean, this would be so much more simpler if you had a bottle under the desk.
That's true.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Capture one alive.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings.
I'm working on
Now
it.
get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
Yeah, do it, bitch.
Nobody notices the shit at all.
Well, he closed the doors closed behind him, so.
Guys, the crystal that held magic
Skill
is
point
gone.
acquired in lying.
The magic crystal that materialized a short 4 months ago is now gone.
This weird crystal.
Metal detector!
Guests. They're watching us.
Oh, of course. And we're
Hey there.
them.
State your business.
I
Walk
have
away.
an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
Walk away.
Dentist.
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security
Throw you against
droid.
the wall
Is
again.
this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik. Yes. Go on, officer.
It's that easy.
This is simple.
In the
as that.
future,
Hey,
we
buddy.
will open doors with
Be ready
iPads.
for anything.
In the future, you can turn off your light bulb
Guys,
with the
that's
iPad.
Vader. That's Vader right there.
Dude, Vader.
Slice it.
Slice attack.
Great.
Dude just walks through every defense.
Are your friends playing with you? Yeah.
Let's look around.
They're on the call, and I'm playing.
And I'm BD.
Yeah, I'm actually. No, I'm.
I'm his left leg, actually.
I'm the cloth.
I'll be right back. You guys don't move a muscle.
Yeah, fuck
What?
yeah. Go piss. Go piss. Go piss.
What? Huh?
Okay, chat.
Alright,
He's
guys, what's the
gone. We
bit?
need to
What's
do
the
another
bit?
point
What's
rigging
the
on
bit?
alt. We need to do another point rigging on
I'm
alt.
gonna hop out. Be right back. I gotta go pee too.
Okay, chat. We're gonna do another rig the vote on alt. Do not say anything about what we're doing. Okay, I just need you all to point stack on alt. We're trying to quickly get this done.
Alright. So I gotta open alt.
Don't ask about what's happening if you don't know what's happening. Don't talk about it. Chat, we need you to fill up with spam again. Come on. Somebody said point stack. You're not supposed to talk about this. Ugh.
It's okay.
Somebody put that Amazon link back at chat. Chat, don't ask about the Amazon link. You guys are fucking this up.
I put all my points on alt.
There it is. Guys, link the wrench. Link the wrench. Okay, if you're not subbed, you can't link the wrench. It'll fucking instantly delete your message. Loki, when you get back, the prediction will be ready. Just do it whenever you can.
Prediction's almost closed.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, yeah, chat. What's the bit?
This is
No, you're not supposed to see a prediction here. Don't talk about the prediction. You're not supposed to talk about this. We're trying to do something behind Carson's back. Shut up. Guys, we need the Amazon link again. Quickly! Quickly!
We gotta talk about how much we love peeing. Everyone. Build a green wall. Alright, I'm glad that we did. So how many do you have?
It's gonna be a bit. I'm gonna message a mod and see if I can get them to do the thing.
Oh my god, I can
No
react
way
on
you
this
guys
one.
are doing the wrench again.
No!
The only other time I got up from the screen was when you guys started doing the wrenches.
Right.
Other way around, I guess. But
How was it?
my pee? Long,
Yeah.
hard, good.
Long, hard. It's good. I'm really proud of you.
Well, that's interesting.
What? Oh, your skills?
This page is red now.
Oh, are you being silly?
What?
Like is like your thing being silly now?
No.
Like no. I mean like your thing, not like your thing. Like is it like your thing to be silly now? Like are you gonna be a little evil, mischievous guy?
Oh, I don't know. Why didn't you just say that?
Because silly is better.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
Listen, chat understood. Chat, did you
definitely a
understand?
different vibe
Say
on the
smile
screen
if you
now.
understood.
Silly posting in CS:GO.
Look at that. Chat understood.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's your fault.
Silly posting.
Yeah, no, it's not been read there until now. We are on the path of
Okay,
darkness, my
let's go.
friends.
W? Question mark?
Hey, Carter. I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Who are you guys feet jamming with?
My own feet.
Yep.
Now, where the hell do I go?
It's a Mr. Beast thumbnail.
Easy, sweetheart.
That's the right editing.
It's me and you now.
Who's a
Carter.
traitor? Maybe. Yeah.
Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
They look so AI generated.
See, that's what I was saying. Looks like Mr. Beast thumbnail quacks.
The daughter especially doesn't look right.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why does she have like adult teeth?
I have to look around this entire room before I can leave, I
Gathering
think.
intel on us the whole time.
Yep. Why didn't it say that? Why didn't it give me an indication that I need to look around?
The data disk. Looks
This
ancient.
doesn't bode well.
Let's see what's on it. What'd you find?
He's gonna walk in. A scrumble, schlingle.
Hollow that Dagon was watching him.
I told you.
Oh.
Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
He's doing you.
Can you get BD to do the like rocks?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Bro.
Yeah.
Why is this? Why is the
Well, I have to finish packing.
why is it out?
Find my Mookie doll.
Yeah.
Little fucking orb on the screen, or something. Oh no, it's just an effect of the room, I suppose.
Did you see it? It's a ghost orb, dude.
Is this Mookie? Kind of looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Cal's
cool
first
day.
time talking to a child.
Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
Dude, I really want that toad boss to come crashing through the window.
Bogdo? Ogdo Bogdo?
Ogdo
You were a
Bogdo.
Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama.
Kill them both.
Whoa, you're a bad person.
One day, Kata and I were out running
Quick.
errands.
No,
I
but
got
it'd be
this
funny.
message.
You're the same guy who was like, "Oh my God, why did you walk away from that really sad
Looking for me.
conversation?"
No, it's
My
mad.
wife
That's different.
Okay.
bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her. I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes.
Dude.
You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run!
Oh, I
Wow.
like how you stop running so you can take
Yeah.
control.
He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi.
Let's stop.
Let's stop. Wait, I'm gonna check
Ready
my
to go.
perks. I'll probably get another opportunity, but just in case. Perks. We got 4 slots. What do we have?
Oh yes, the instant kill perk.
Parry
Allows
timing
you
is
to
shorter,
instant
but Cal
kill.
deals more stamina. Enemies in a small area are staggered when Cal is healing. Cal could take 1 hit and not be interrupted. That sounds appealing.
Hello, little stylus.
Hello, Mario.
What?
The touchscreen works the same as it does for those systems.
What he said.
know what
whatever he's talking about, he's right.
about.
No, he's right. He's right, actually.
Dude, my hungry ass.
Hello, little stylus.
Hello, Mario.
Nice haircut, liberal. Where'd you get it? The liberal store.
There you go. Hello, little stylus.
Bode! Get out of my way.
This shit's gonna turn red mid-fight.
LS and RS press to have Cal embrace his darkness. The darkness.
Holy.
I fucking called it.
I'm just saying, like, the dark side ain't that bad. I think it's fine.
Dark side kind of sicko mode though. Wait.
Why would you go into the small corridor when you can go in the big fucking hallway?
Fine. Rah.
Holy shit, dude. Hold on, dude. You gotta embrace your darkness.
Rah.
I don't want to die.
What's happening?
Commander Dick, retreat. This base now and these Mandalorians.
You're stim.
Stim.
All remaining personnel report to the hangar. Inquisitorius is attempting to take over the base.
Rah. My saber changes stance when I do this.
It becomes red.
Well, no, not just that, but
Oh,
it
like-
goes. I think it goes out of crossguard mode, which is an interesting thing.
Yeah, it shortens the blade as well.
Oh my god. PNG.
Stop.
Stop that.
Your friends have so much to contribute. Hey, they're just along for the ride, okay?
I'm just witnessing the fact that your lightsaber is changing color mid-fight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily what's happening, but yeah.
I mean, it turned red.
It did, yeah, that's, I mean, that's my vision, though.
Bode!
Mode. Ow! I didn't see that one.
Wait, guys, before the video continues, I'd like to take a moment to talk about our sponsor.
Well, that didn't work correctly. Wait, guys. Before the stream continues, I'd like to take a second to talk about the sponsor. Today's sponsor is
Your Chia Pet.
my Chia Pet. Buy my Chia Pet.
iPhone.
Actually, I've been growing it. It's been growing really well. It grows pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I'm still filling mine.
Product received for free.
If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off?
But I would buy
Oh my
3 of them.
gosh.
We're too late.
Hey, where's Loki? Oh my
He's
gosh.
on the toilet.
Ugh. Is Bo going to kill Marin? No, I think Marin's going to convince Cal not to go to the dark side, like I said before, with a slight alteration of Bode being the bad guy.
Yeah, she's gonna say, Cal, if you embrace the dark side, I'm not gonna peg you tonight. And he's gonna say, but mommy, please.
Loki, Marin just left the Mantis. She ran off. And Cal is embracing his dark side, Loki.
Me to...
Baron!
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
But hold on, Marin. Check this shit out.
Fucking die. Whoa!
You okay?
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa!
I knew something was fucked up when that camera did that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Rotai.
What'd you say?
Rotai.
Rotate.
No, Rotai. Someone in chat.
Rotate.
Rotai.
Banana.
You gotta do it to these guys.
Wait, 1 second. I've got to remember.
Hey, time out, Gus. Time out.
Beat Red,
Why
cool,
can't I
my
look-
can
Why
die.
can't I look at my...
Ugh, Gavin. Kilo.
I just went for the Kuma.
Holy shit.
To die?
missed him!
Oh. Marin
Just
knows.
fucking cut Marin.
Where's Bo?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Bro, you literally have compass on iPhone.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear! They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
Marin, you look cold.
Just break his fucking ribs.
Wait.
He won't.
Could they? Could they? Come on.
See you on the Mantis.
Damn it!
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm alright.
What was that?
I'm fine, buddy.
You good?
You don't have to worry about me.
Are you okay?
Just do it. Do it.
I would have appreciated the option to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Jedi Academy, which is the sequel to Jedi Outcast, which I made a video of, has an option like that where you can turn to the dark side, and it's kind of goofy and fun. Obedient boy listening to his mommy. That is also cool, though. I must admit.
Also, I'm drooling right now.
Why?
Because we had to listen to her.
That's fair.
Mama.
Mama.
Let's stop for a moment.
You don't want me to do it, Mama? Fine.
Oh.
I can change it.
How long is the game?
It just keeps going.
It does.
I thought it would be over like 4 hours ago.
It just kind of keeps going.
You're just almost at 8 hours, and it's almost 4 a.m. and I'm almost about
It's
to go
only
to bed.
almost at 8 hours.
Yeah, it's almost time for me to go to sleep.
Don't. You have to see the end.
There is no end. Do you not see?
Dude, they're gonna make another game. This...
R, B, and A to slam a group of enemies. Okay.
I'm thinking eggs.
You thinking about eggs right now?
I'm thinking about eggs.
Just gonna go make eggs real quick?
I might go make eggs real quick.
I'm gonna make some tomorrow. Make some eggs.
Are you
I might scramble some eggs.
What are you gonna
Eggs
put in
suck.
them?
Fuck you.
What was that? Was it?
I don't know.
What kind of seasonings are you gonna
Feel it again.
put in it?
You will tell me.
I was gonna like.
I will.
Put a
That
generic
was not an
ass.
ask. That was a.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
You were right.
It's
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates.
what do you is it Cliff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a control
Good
center
idea.
here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the
I need me some scrambled
using
eggs.
a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
All right, I'm in.
That was so Marvel.
To answer your
What?
question, Gavin, about my eggs, I'm gonna like. I've got like this
Pick our
teriyaki
next
sauce.
destination.
Ooh.
It's a pretty thick and when reduced a little bit, it coats eggs nicely.
Okay, sure.
That was so Rocket Raccoon. It was a little bit Rocket Raccoon, wasn't it?
You just gonna have eggs?
Probably. I'm gonna do that. Fuck all y'all. All y'all can go suck a caterpillar.
There we go. Looks like it's just me and you.
No, I'm still here. I haven't taken off my headphones yet.
Oh.
Change back to poncho? You're so right. Why am I still wearing this? I can't take it off.
Probably have to use it.
Okay, Cal. We're coming in.
Circle, it's because I've not been fucking talking the last 4 hours. I've straight just been playing the game. The poncho's back.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense. So like he swapped uniforms with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
So like the guy should have been wearing your but now you have it again. I don't know. It's fine. If the game was $80,
No, actually, yeah, he should have been. He should have had a different outfit on, but no, we had the same outfit. We duplicated it.
It's in the deluxe edition. You get that.
I was eating a cliff. Forced tier.
Sounds like rock climbing slang.
Yeah, it does.
Hey.
Hey.
Where are you?
I'm at my computer.
Dude, guys, no way. You know where we're going?
Rock?
Gardening?
No.
Holy shit, gardening.
We're not fucking going gardening.
I want a garden.
We have to finish the game, Loki.
Garden! Garden! Garden!
You're so annoying. Elixir was here. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one not going to the garden.
I'm literally going to the garden right now.
No, you're not.
Got a solid
Holy
beginning
shit.
here. Let's build on it.
You've introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more detail. I appreciate your time and
I don't know
effort,
which one you're
Cal.
talking about.
Spine
This is a
fluff.
new one. I bet Peely has more information.
No, she won't
All
tell
right,
you anything.
Ready to do some gardening? Get to growing.
So what's the point of the gardening?
No
minigame?
idea.
You could like, you can make a pattern, I suppose.
I see you planted a spine fluff. They are quite adorable, but beware. Nested amongst those...
Hold it.
Fucking gardening. No point at all. I've done it all. That's so sick, dude. They made an entire UI for that shit. It's just cosmetics.
Yeah, no wonder this game never got done. They were gardening.
Garden.
Warfare.
Sit your ass down and garden.
Procedural. Oh.
That'll show them who's boss.
Fuck the plant. I don't like the plant.
Do what to the plant? You want
Fuck
me
it.
to do what to the plant?
Fuck the plant.
I'll do that to the plant.
How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
I am alive.
What?
I'm alive.
I am Centauri Cree, the director of this experimental facility.
What was the chatter on the comms?
Require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
I don't know.
Wasn't that was that not from the previous?
Someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not to.
Maybe I'm wrong. No, this is a control
There's only
center.
the Force.
What was the chatter in the comms?
I don't know.
Those weren't here before.
What are they doing here?
I'm going to make you try.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit, man.
Dude, can you embrace your dark side still?
No, probably not. It took way longer. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Things are a lot better now that I can do that.
Yeah.
Please tell me there's no more. I can't stand this. Oh. These all have like the worst enemies to fight.
This is just like a boss rush arena at the end or something. That's what this feels like. You should have just played on story mode.
You're right. But then no one... There's like, there's no gameplay value.
Yeah. There's no game at that point. Just looks pretty. Really just like, fuck this.
I like the dark side ability. There's more!
Fuck you! Why?
Where are they even coming from, dude?
Door?
There's nothing on the other side, I don't think. I'm about to die.
Quick, help!
Whoa.
Dude!
Maybe you have to go through the door? What happens if you stay in there and you kill the last one?
They were waiting for us. Bo told them we
Gold! It's... Oh! Finally!
This looks promising.
That was ridiculous. That I had to do that much. Oh, it was that good puzzle. Remember when I sat there for like multiple minutes and everyone was like, dude, you suck at this. Clark was like, dude, you suck, dude.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Wave technology. We've had some success in dispelling Kobo matter, allowing us to probe deeper into the abyss. What awaits us
Deeper
within the
into
Kobo
the
unknown?
abyss.
Join me, and we will work to discover it together. Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Gotta hand it to Kree.
Get it,
Thought of everything.
So what was the point of the rings?
Looks cool.
Control center.
Control center for what?
Did Quacks go to bed?
I don't know.
No,
he didn't say
just
anything.
disconnected.
He said he was gonna make eggs, and then.
Hello, Z.
Uh-oh.
See, you made it.
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip.
What?
Couldn't have been easy.
Raihan.
I might be 200 years
Why?
old, but I'm spry.
Make your case.
It is metal.
Make your case, Raihan.
I just know it's chrome.
I just know it's chrome.
Honored to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
I gotta go.
We're your master.
After you've been here this entire time, Raihan. I just unlocked Tanalor.
Nice.
Not a terrible view, huh?
You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. I last spoke to Master Kree 200 years ago, and yet, when I see her experiment lighting up the sky, I feel close to her once
We're in the
more.
exact same spot right now. I caught up to you.
You do, don't you? Oh, Cal Kestis, not a day passes when I'm not grateful you pulled me out of that collapsed tunnel. Safe travels. And if Dag and Gera can chart that flight, then I know you can too.
I've been doing bounties for the last couple hours. Damn, I haven't. I've been trying to beat the game, but I kept getting stuck because of navigation and also
Time to head back to the Mantis,
when
buddy.
things would just not work.
Go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
Longest elevator. Quack is back.
Good thing I'm still going down the elevator, so. Still going down the elevator, by the way.
Yeah.
Still going down the elevator.
You good, Quarks?
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I come back to my computer. I evaporated.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop for a moment.
No.
No. These still aren't green, by the way. Just so I'd let you know. I don't know why.
What are they?
I don't
Are they
know.
supposed to
I
be
don't know
green?
what they are. But 2 were green and now one more is green.
It's just extra
Is Quack's
content.
back? Yes.
I was feeling a little silly, so I put some smoked paprika on my eggs too.
Ooh, good. Good stuff. I gotta try that lemon popcorn idea.
More cosmetic stuff. I love that. I should have fast traveled. Fuck. Unique metal.
Plutonium 238.
I didn't figure out what smoked paprika was until like a year ago.
What is it?
Peppers.
Oh.
Yeah, paprika's just peppers.
I fuck with peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's peppers that have been smoked.
I think next.
I think next Tanalor. All right, PG. What
Whoa.
are you looking at?
She's just looking at you the whole time. Wait, can you go force mode or dark side?
No.
Damn it. All right, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Sleep well, Gavin.
Have fun finishing the game. Me too.
Oh
guys.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Greaser's ready for a bumpy ride.
Hey guys, just the three of us again.
Yeah.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the abyss now.
At this point, I have to finish it. I'm so close.
From here. May the force be with you all.
And you see.
I can't imagine Tanalor is more than like a little bit of padding and then boss fight with Bode.
Mm-hmm.
Surely.
Definitely.
Or ideally, just the boss fight with Bode would be nice.
Well, what do you think is
Yeah.
taking Z so long?
Dagan was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
He's removed the mustache. It's so ugly. What about the poncho? Do you see the poncho?
You have not noticed the poncho yet?
You want to fly this thing?
You're wrong, Fraser. Marin and Cal are sexy. This is quite the nebula.
It's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
No.
They've died from radiation poisoning.
Said right before they were torn into vortex.
No, they're safe inside the ship. It's got AC.
Does it have iPhone?
It's got AC.
Not safe.
Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
Look at all that Kobo matter, or whatever it is. Ow.
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
I'm glad to hear
We're
that,
all in
Stunner.
on you, buddy.
You're right. It's
Good
my ship,
fucking
ain't it?
Gorgonzola. What
Crazy does
animal
it, baby.
died on Cal's upper lip?
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
He's got the force, so it's okay.
Teeth showcase?
He'll be okay.
Bro!
They just aggressively made out and we didn't see it.
I mean, kind of based, though.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun-dart!
Now kiss Grease too.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool.
Nice poncho.
Thanks, man. I'm pretty happy with it too.
Yeah, this is very Guardians of the Galaxy.
Let's go to Tanalorr.
Yeah, so what the fuck is this planet?
Fucker planet.
Somewhere the Empire can't reach us.
That was cringe.
It's in
Well,
an
it's a
area
line from
that's
the-
so hostile to ships that it's hard to get to.
Yeah. And it's pretty untraceable as well.
Yeah.
Unless you have a map like Bode or us.
So it's Unobtainium the planet.
It's just far away from most things.
What?
Straight out of
What
the
was
way.
she looking at?
Tucked away.
So,
Yourself.
this is it. Tanalorr. You and Maren be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Look at the water. So clean and untouched by human rays.
So this is Tanalorr.
Yep.
What you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Yeah, they died because they were stupid.
This is a big running area.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna kill
know.
Bode and then raise his
You and I will
daughter
carry that loss for the
with
rest
me
of
and
our lives.
Maren.
Running
Kata
in the
still has a
bloodline.
chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours. I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position.
Oh, it's Oppo
In
Rancisis.
order.
Y'all know him?
In order. Nope.
Me neither.
These names are sure impactful for me as a non-wiki contributor.
Hi, Kata. Oh.
BD1.
Hey, Kata.
Damn, she remembers the
Maren.
name.
She's a friend.
I didn't.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
It's fair. Do you like it better on the
You
Imperial
don't
base?
have to be afraid.
On the
Yeah,
fucking asteroid?
You like it when the fucking evil people were your friends?
Better?
No, that's more horrifying.
Oh,
What
yes,
is?
green light.
Very pretty.
Oh, the green light? Yeah.
Now we'll hold her hostage. No.
We wouldn't do that. We are light side people.
The Jedi don't hold hostages. They also don't keep war criminals, they just kill them.
Carson, I was stream fan. I'm playing the game. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna beat it. I've only been streaming 8 hours. What's another hour? Or 30
quite
minutes?
the temple for one person.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually for 2 people. Kata
Quite the
and
temple
Bode.
for 2 people.
Yeah, but it's dark and lonely there, so
Yeah, so let's leave.
they should go back to the Imperial base.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bo.
Helicopter parent much?
But listen to me.
For real.
It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
Whoa. Whoa.
He just wants to kill his daughter really bad.
I will decide what's best for my family.
Okay. Let's fight Bode then. Alright. We are gonna have to change stances.
I'm evil.
You cannot escape. You will break. Give me a target. Don't die on me.
Another sim.
Distract him. I will strike from the
I
center.
use Seer's lightsaber style when I'm in dark side mode, which is interesting.
You're actually harnessing your seer.
Yeah. But we're doing this again. Whoa. Ciao.
Idiot. I just reversed your force.
You can't beat me, Cal.
Oh!
Sorry, Cal. Fam.
He's right.
Fem. Oh, nice.
Kata, where'd you go? No. Good thing there's this long ass hallway.
Good thing the bridge is already out.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Did you just win or lose?
I lost.
Master Ancesis, please.
Give me a second.
He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life at risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time, and I suggest you both join us.
You cannot escape.
her attacks are doing like anything, it's so much of a difference.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
I need one.
Oh. Oh, that.
Ah, yes.
Trick for you. I know your moves. Should have stayed away. Not a chance. Time to fight.
Oh shit.
He was gonna shoot his own fucking daughter.
Flash, thanks for the 15
Shoot
months.
at her.
Smell of flowers? Because I do.
That's a unique way to fight that.
Ouch.
Hey, bro, you have the force?
Embrace the darkness?
I guess. Oh, okay.
Dude. Dude.
Whoa! Bo jump scare. Oh, dude, you're so low. Help me. Your heart is pierced.
Stim BD.
Holy fuck. Yeah, he
Be
doesn't have
evil.
a gun anymore. Jesus. He still combos.
BD, I need help.
He may be angry, but... What the fuck? This dude's doing like
Holy
weird
fuck,
fucking
man.
slices.
I have to play through that entire shit again.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
the most
'cause this
frustrating
doesn't-
part, is the fucking time it takes to get back to that point.
Well, like the bosses, there are games that just have like respawn at this part of the boss.
Yeah,
respawns.
but I don't... I get why not. It's just like...
That's just a lot of boss fight.
Yeah, I know.
And there's also the cutscenes as well.
And
that
part
you
of it
have
is
to
just the
skip.
bosses in this game are so spongy. Like you can just wail on them for so long, but it still takes like time.
I will strike from the shadows.
So I know because he has the Force, so obviously he can eat lightsabers multiple times. He hurts himself.
See, I have to sit through this entire thing again.
Yep, just to smack him onto the ground.
It's cool the first time, but it sucks the second time.
Yeah.
Stay away from Kata.
Yeah, now you have to get all the way to the sequence where he destroys the bridge more.
That's crazy that that eats into the timer so much.
Yeah, for real.
Buddy, help.
Why?
Oh my lord.
It's okay. It just breaks his shield for some reason.
His force is disrupted.
Ready? This is my home now.
Then we skip. Okay. And then now
He doesn't switch out his time. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, dude?
Why is he just has unparryable strikes out of nowhere? Yeah, we'll do predictions.
You know what? Oh.
A part 3 boat is where, you know, the part he keeps dying on.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Here, buddy. What you got, Carson?
Why did he just do a maniacal laugh? That's not his character.
Yeah, why is he being evil?
Hey, I've seen this one before.
I wonder if they like rewrote this ending at some point. Just had old dialogue that they used.
Maybe.
You're about to die.
Why?
You want to blow up.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I need help.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
How do you dodge that?
I don't know.
Probably jump.
Yeah, probably a jump moment. Nope.
You're wrong.
How the fuck? What the fuck is that? Why does he have such cheap attacks? Alright guys, prediction time. Combo time.
Now. Let's do this. Bleed out.
What the fuck is that?
Are there this many, like... Is there a lot of Souls players in chat? Is there a lot of, like... Is there a lot of cheap feeling attacks that you're like, damn, that's ridiculous that that just happened?
The one that just killed you was fucking stupid. And the one where he grapples you, throws you away, and then you explode, that one sucks.
Yeah.
This game doesn't really, it seems like it doesn't really adhere to patterns. It's just like the boss just selects an attack and then does it.
I'm gonna go to bed. My eyes are doing the thing where they're like refusing to stay open. So.
Alright, night.
Night.
Good night.
Most Souls games you can watch a boss and see what it's going to do. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game where, like, the boss is just going to hit you, or, like, the boss is going to, like, do something that's just not blockable.
I think the unparryable stuff is the most annoying thing for me.
It's like, kind of pointless that it's not parryable either most of the time. It's just, like, a random thing you can't block.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
now, knock him down, and then he will fall down.
Carson, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I'm great. I'm about 8.5 hours into the stream. It's awesome.
Got a trick for you.
What the fuck? How do I dodge that shit? Like, what's the dodge there?
I'm pretty sure it's just punishing for like being too close to him or something.
See, like, why did he just go into an unparryable attack when I was, like, right after I was attacking him? Like, immediately after he just did something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do I dodge that? Like, what am I supposed to do to dodge that?
It's not, I have no idea. Doesn't make sense. Jump smart.
What you got, Kestis?
Well, that was stupid. What? Sometimes when I do that, when I walk over that, it doesn't shock me. Right? Like, I've walked over those before and it hasn't shocked me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're very inconsistent. Has to be already shocking on the ground for you to be able to walk on it.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Come on. Disappointing.
This is almost boring to watch over and over. It's boring to play over and over. It's like, why? I don't...
Yeah.
The first stage is not hard, which makes it not rewarding to beat multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, it's just impeding your progression at a certain point.
Not a chance.
Oh, that's cool.
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Die. Need an assist. Ready. How you survived?
Hey, BD?
Learn to fight. Run.
Yeah, Marin just kind of happens to be there.
Okay, that's how you dodge that.
Wait for him to shoot first or something?
No, the grapple. You just wait for the exact moment where he grapples.
Ah.
How are we doing on health? Okay.
Over here. Let's do this. You're not walking out of here alive.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, he does that.
Okay, this is progress.
Very close now.
Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, dude.
Holy shit.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Carter. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Oh.
Come on, Jedi. Do something Jedi-like.
Oh.
Damn, he waited. Well, I think Bode died. Prediction over. He really didn't have to do that.
But had like 3 chances to do the right thing. Yeah, he really did.
And he pretty much like had the correct thoughts about it and then decided to just get himself killed for no reason.
Yeah.
Really doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Better. Thanks.
Oh, hell nah. She permanently traumatized.
Ah, yeah, I watched my father die to you.
I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Alright,
For
and
many years I carried this pain.
Poggers.
Poggers.
I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go
why'd it
of
get
the
so
pain,
dark?
Put his daughter in danger so he could protect her.
I would
Yeah,
be letting
he
go
did
of
do
the
that.
people I loved.
Yeah,
But I was wrong.
good job, bro.
And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
This girl does not give a shit.
Cal Kestis Marin and their 2 kids.
We will burn them.
Well, it's a funeral.
Yeah, it's a. I mean, they did say they were gonna bury them, but I guess so much for that. We will burn them.
I mean,
Pile them
this is a
on.
very Star Wars funeral. Don't tell one of them that they're adopted. I don't know if Grease would be able to tell.
Yeah.
And it's not Grease. Oh.
I want to catch on fire too.
That's not what she's saying. She's going up to her
That's what
dad
she's
that just
saying.
died
That's-
because he
No,
wanted to
that's-
protect her, quote unquote, but then kept putting her in harm's way, and then also had 3
And
chances
acknowledging
to
that
do
he
the
did
right
that.
thing.
Being the most confusing and poorly developed character of all time.
Oh, well, here we have another character death. She just killed Mookie.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Now
She's actually a murderer.
Now I
She's
see
a
why
murderer.
this ending was controversial.
Yeah, because she's part of the dark side. She willingly kills her friends. You understand Marin's abilities? Well, she's a witch. What else is there
She's
to
a Night
understand?
Sister witch. I don't get what you
She's
don't
a
get.
witch.
Force sensitive plushie.
Hell would do that, Trent.
What? Oh, this is weird.
What the
they,
fuck?
They sped it up as like a...
This is when you're rearranging furniture. It's just interesting choice.
It is an interesting choice.
I don't know if I would have done it like this. It's very distracting. Oh, he just decides to stand there for 25,000 hours.
Well, he's thinking about what to say.
You saved my life on Brock.
This dude had the biggest awe moment ever.
When I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire.
Cutback's just a
promise you
pile
that.
of
I
ash.
promise. But I'm scared.
For the love of God, bury the animal on your upper lip. Dude, it's a serious scene. He's talking to Seer.
Yeah, I just say the King of the Hill intro bit is not a good way to set up an emotional scene. It's all gone.
Poncho.
Damn, he stood there until those bodies were like in the wind.
Do you think the poncho works on high graphics?
No. Maybe, actually. I don't know. It's very fucked looking.
Guide her through the darkness.
No.
Are you trans? What? No.
Oh, there's the pile. That's it.
That's the game.
The ending's not bad, the character just makes no sense. Bo doing that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stig, for that. I'm glad the game director let the game ship like this, so thank you, Stig Elmis. Appreciate that. It's a good choice.
You can play New Game Plus with a red lifesaver. Yeah, that's a piece of fun. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I can't wait to play through this. Let me find a nice word. Masterpiece. Again.
There's a few problems.
It's so frustrating because it's a good game. Except for what it is.
I think
like
it's a good concept for a game, but a lot of... Dude, there's enough problems where I'm like, it's not good.
It's not good. It's not good
especially
gameplay.
When Fallen
it's
Order...
very...
Fallen Order, the first one, was solid. I really enjoyed
Yeah.
Fallen Order. I did not have these problems with it. But, like... They took the most tedious aspects of the first one and cranked them up. And then they also shipped it in an incomplete state. So there's just actual problems with the gameplay, such as not being able to progress because of a bug that just like came out of nowhere. Like that,
I mean, the
that
game
to me is like bad. That's
yeah.
not like
that issue is like the one you had is pretty unacceptable. That even being possible, like what I can't, because when that happened, I was trying to figure out like what you could have possibly done differently for that not to have triggered, but I don't even know what could have caused that to happen.
I don't know. There's also things like not putting the pads right next to boss zones.
Yeah,
Why?
There's a lot of level design problems with this game, which is crazy.
The parkour areas, there was so much padding and the navigation was bad. There's no way to easily navigate the zones. In the first one, I did not have that problem as much.
What do you think that? Holy shit, that's a lot of senior software engineers. So do you think at the beginning the game was better, and then as the game continued there were more and more flaws that came up? Or was it just that you got tired of the mechanics? Because I'm like, when I'm trying to think back, it seems like things were laid out better and made more sense at the beginning. And then towards the end, it became like, I don't know where the fuck to go. I don't know what's going on. And like, there would be awful respawn points for stuff. Like, I feel like that's more of an endgame thing.
It was easier to figure out where to go on Kobo and Coruscant, I will say. When we got into stuff in the later areas, well, most of the game's on Kobo, to be fair.
Yeah.
Is the playthrough gonna be uploaded on YouTube some more? It's on the VODs channel. We have 3 of the VODs up already, and I'll get the other 2 up tomorrow, probably. I don't know, to answer your question. The enemy just being the Empire is the enemy was not just the Empire.
No, that's not.
That was
at
very
all.
much not the case in this one. That was the case in the first one.
Yeah, the Empire was just kind of like an annoyance on the side.
I don't know to answer your question. I'd have to think through it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. It does seem like they just didn't have enough time to like complete a lot of the like just mission shit.
I feel like the scope was too big.
It was a very ambitious game.
They went very ambitious, and then they added things that didn't matter. Gardening the gardening function does not matter, but there's
The
seeds
gardening
all
thing is
over.
definitely something that got scrapped, and they just kept it in.
The seeds are scattered all over the game for you to grab. They're an aspect that they're laying out across the entire game, and it's just for this one thing, which is gardening, and it doesn't matter besides a couple cosmetics.
Yeah.
I feel like that is a problem in and of itself.
It kind of it seems like it only exists as like lore content. And,
Yeah.
like that's it. Which I guess if like sure you wanted to, for some reason someone on the art team was like, let's just put a bunch of lore about the plants of Star Wars into this game. Sure, but like it seems so unnecessary.
There's also no indicator for looking for the seeds. Yeah, I mean, as someone who doesn't care about the seeds, I didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, if you're looking for the seeds, there's no way to know where each seed is.
Yeah. There's just too much shit in this game. The game could have ended like 3 times. Is also part of the problem. Like, you had the big villain at the beginning, which you do take down, and then it could have just concluded, but
why'd we
the
have to go to
story
Tanalorr?
continues. I don't know.
We didn't need to go to Tanalorr.
No,
we could
you
have fought
in particular
Bode
didn't.
earlier.
Yeah.
That was...
There was so strongly implied that he was going to betray you for so long. There was like so much foreshadowing of that. Not even like foreshadowing, but like he would just say shit and it was like, what? Like there would just be weird interactions and it was just so obvious that something weird was going to happen with him.
Or they could have combined the set pieces of... No, I don't know. The final
I
act
don't
of the game is
understand the
weird.
Tanalorr thing.
What don't you understand about Tanalorr?
They just go there and that's it.
Yeah.
There's no point. They're not like, oh, let's get everyone else to come here now. It's just like, okay.
If they had
Well,
paid
we're
off
here now.
Tanalorr at all, then yeah, maybe. But they really didn't. And there's no, like... That world only exists to lead you to the boss battle.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Like it. I guess is Tanalorr a thing in the lore at all for Star Wars that I'm just not aware of it?
I had never heard of Tanalorr.
Tanalorr, Star Wars, not worked. Yep, first appearance, Jedi Survivor. So it's a thing they made up for this.
They didn't care about this game. They just saw how well reviewed the last one was and thought no matter how shit the story is, they'll make a fuck ton of money. I don't think that's true.
No, that's not true. This game is... I think that's pretty much not being fair to the game. Because this game... I can see what they were thinking with the concept. And when you, like, are just watching a playthrough of the game, it's very clear that, like, it makes sense. But, like, the way it plays is awful. And I didn't even play it. It was just frustrating to watch.
Yeah.
Like...
The level design, I would say, is my biggest problem with the game. Out of
Yeah.
everything, it's the level design. like I said before, the level design was not that bad in the first one. This one was extremely convoluted and it was hard to navigate, which
Well,
made
part of the issue is they're just relying on such shit movement mechanics that rely like on the most arbitrary things for them to work. Like, oh,
Yeah.
running on the wall because it's scratched this way, or you can slide down this wall because it's scratched this way.
Yeah.
Like, why? there's no precedent for that in Star Wars games, really. Like, there's no reason you had to do that. I mean, they did pretty much market this game as being like, oh, it's a open world big Star Wars game with no loading scenes because of the SSDs in the consoles. And then we got this, which is just a confusing game. That
I don't care.
Once you
about
figure
no
it out,
loading-
it's fine.
I don't really care about no loading screens. I don't know.
This game needed loading screens.
It needed loading screens. It really
There's
did.
no reason when you're traveling between planets that you shouldn't be loading, especially given like the massive environments some of these planets had.
Dude, do you remember on Jeddah when we went into the temple and there was just a hole in the wall like when we first entered, and it was like like we were going down a set of stairs or something, and there was just a single hole in the wall that you went in for like 0.5 seconds and then kept going. That was completely unnecessary and was there for no tangible reason. I don't know why that was there. Why was that there? I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but it's just like that.
There's just probably cut content in the level or something. I mean, who knows? It's possible. Like, I don't know. There's so much like the stuff with like go through this crack, like run along this pipe, like grapple or whatever. Like all the weird movement. I mean, it's obviously for loading, but like. Why?
It's for loading and padding.
Yeah, loading
like
it also extends the playtime.
Look how big the world is, but like I don't care.
Yeah, they might have. Maybe I think the intention maybe was like so that you would have more time to appreciate the like environments.
Yeah.
But it just made it more frustrating to get anywhere and do anything.
Yeah. I'm very excited to play another open world game here in 10 days. That's just going to be infinitely better because I know based off of Breath of the Wild that I'm just going to enjoy the open world aspect to it. And
Nintendo already knows how to do it.
Yeah. It's
This was just too ambitious. They tried to do too much. So this game has completely new story that's very separate to a lot of things. It's got a bunch of new characters. It's got like it has a whole planet they made up.
I like the characters
for the game.
I like the characters.
I think
I
the
like
right
them from
like
Fallen Order.
the designs are good. I think just there was like the writing got really weak near the end, which was interesting. It wasn't very good
didn't make
throughout.
any sense.
No.
It was sort of like they had an idea of what they wanted Bode to do, and then they just had to get him there somehow, even though it didn't make sense for the character.
I feel like Bode betraying everyone was like pointless.
I don't think it's...
like it didn't serve any narrative purpose. It's just so that he dies. If they had a valid reason for him to do that, other than I'm trying to protect my kid.
Are you talking about first betrayal or on Tanalorr?
Well, he doesn't betray on Tanalorr. He's already done it.
Yeah. So you're talking about the original betrayal that Bode did.
Yeah, it's him doing the stuff he did there doesn't make sense.
Like on Jeddah?
Yeah, like him executing that guy doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
No, it's like, why the fuck would he do that?
Well, okay, part of the reason is that he was a spy.
Yeah, but he's not really a spy because he was just gonna cross them anyway.
Right.
So like, and he wasn't working for them really. He was just using them as a means to an end. So why would he do that?
Yeah, Wait. So he kills Cordova, sends the Empire there, and then goes back to the Imperial base, and then lets Cal follow him on purpose so that Cal will take out the Imperial base?
Mm-hmm. Which doesn't make
That doesn't
any
make
fucking
any sense.
sense.
That doesn't make
at
any
all.
sense.
No.
That doesn't make any
Why?
sense.
Why would he do that? Like he had a much easier option, which would just be to go with them to Tanalorr, and then if he was going to betray them, he could just betray them there. Or just fucking like I don't. What was he concerned about? I don't like. Oh,
He needed Cal to follow him to the base so Cal would kill them all while he escaped. Yeah, I get that. I guess to pick up his daughter, but like,
it doesn't make sense.
There's got to be a way for him to get his daughter first or something.
There's no reason why he couldn't have got out of there alone. He's very obviously a very capable Jedi. Like, he was just able to, like, almost kill Cal, essentially, in the battle. Like, he wasn't... He is very... He was, like, one of the hardest bosses in the game. So, if he's supposed to, like, if he needed Cal to do it, that doesn't make any sense. Plus, like, he was just able to kill Imperials willy-nilly
Boba
in the
Fett's
first
in
place.
game, apparently.
What?
Look, Boba Fett is right above Darth Vader.
Oh,
I
what
didn't
the
do any of the
fuck?
bounty hunter stuff, so I imagine that's a bounty hunter thing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Matt Mercer was in the game, apparently. Sam Witwer was in the game, and Steve Bloom? There's a lot of people. I didn't even see all that list. There's some big names there.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There's more of the scope creep of the game where they just added a bunch of fucking stuff.
Scan
There's
talent.
there's definitely a lot of like there's a lot of extra shit in the game. There's like you would do stuff sometimes and it was like I didn't want to be like this because it'd be stupid, but it's like, okay, so that's where the development time went on this game, but like it seems like there was a lot of just not focus on the core components
what
of the
kind
game.
of stuff are you talking about?
Well, for one, the gardening thing, I don't understand why that made it to production.
Yeah.
That is so stupid, and like the fact that it's included during a key point in the game, you have to hit a point where you meet Pilly. You have to.
That's
But
true.
it doesn't serve any purpose.
That's so true. You do have that's one of the only NPCs that you recruit back to. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's like the only NPC you come in contact with just naturally while playing the story.
Yeah. And it's pointless.
That's ridiculous.
Completely pointless. And like the thing is, like I don't think you ever, because like you'll pick up those data discs. It's like, oh, I should bring us back to Z, but you don't have to.
Bounty hunter
Like,
thing was shit. I did it all. It was fight this guy here, then go back to the cantina, fly to a different planet, do bounty, then you have to fucking fly back and turn it in to get another fucking bounty.
Yeah, and did you ever go to that the bounty hunter lady? Yeah, you didn't. But like that was the thing you could just do is go to that bounty hunter lady's thing and just do bounty hunter shit.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Why was that in the game? There was no reason for that to be in the game. It's like pointless side quest stuff. Like it's stuff I would understand them including if they had spent the time to like
make the main game good.
Yeah, the main game is like they didn't finish the basic design of it.
We are still going through credits.
I know, it's fucking crazy.
Did they
I
say?
guess.
Didn't they say it was a $200 million game or something? Did you?
Someone was.
Did that ever?
Let me see.
Can you fact check that?
Yeah, so is Jetty. Let me see if I can find some production numbers.
Time to run it back for collectibles, right? Just me? No, I'm done with the game. I finished the game. I'm glad I'm done with it. I'm glad I saw the story through to the end. I was curious about the story enough to where I was like, I need
Wait,
to...
this game was made in only 3 years?
Yeah, I mean, the first one
That's
came out in end of 2019.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, they
I
had
don't
a lot
know
of the,
how we did it.
I mean, they had a lot of the functions done from the first game.
Well, I know, but like building a whole like huge open world and like
Yeah.
GTA. I mean, it's not comparable, but still, like a huge open world environment like that takes like years to build properly. So it's crazy they did it.
Breath of the Wild was made in 5 years.
Yeah,
5 or
and they like
6?
redid it at one point. Like they rebuilt a lot of the main mechanics.
They rebuilt
Like
a lot
towards
of the
the
world
end.
too.
Yeah.
Did you watch that video?
I've seen part of it, yeah. Where they were talking about how like they redid a lot of the core game in the last like 2 years of development or something like that. Yeah, which is crazy. I mean, Jeff Majors or whatever, apparently the design director, he was saying that he does. Yeah, I don't know how we did it, but I'm super proud of the team, and I think it comes down to having a strong vision at the start. And I mean, yeah, obviously they had like a good vision. It's just like they weren't allowed to fully execute it, which is really too bad.
Is that
because
it had to have been okay? We've been giving them the benefit of the doubt the entire time that it was
On
rushed,
what?
right?
No, it's definitely rushed. No,
Okay.
this game should have taken another year of development. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Because like this, if you kind of like wipe away the polish and look at all the stuff we're complaining about, this is like alpha testing. Like your playtesters run through and are like, "This is fucking miserable," and then you go and rework some of the mechanics and cut out stuff.
I think it's crazy that there's a lot of bugs that seem like if someone went through and played the game, then they would be able to fix. Right? Like if they were made aware of this bug, like that could be fixed, type of thing, or this problem. Did
They
not
had
have a
QA people.
They did.
They did. On the credits, they're like, no, I guarantee the game was play tested and QA'd, and it did not pass through like 100%. I guarantee there was a ton of bugs and everything, and they knew about it, but for some reason, there was someone who just like let the game go gold and shipped it. Like I guarantee they found this stuff. There's no way.
Them like a couple days ago. Lol.
What?
Who did they fire, Raihan?
Can you link something, Raihan? Like, did they go through a QA company or something?
Like 90% of Respawn quality assurance.
Well, okay.
That would be a crazy thing.
Well, they might have been laid off because they weren't needed anymore. But that would probably be what would happen. Because they're not working on... They don't have a major title ready to QA, so they won't have a bunch of people employed for QA. If that's what you're referring to, that would make sense. Because, like, they don't have anything slated for release, like, next year.
I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, especially given the economic conditions, they're not just going to keep people employed that aren't doing anything.
Time to go rant on Twitter. That's the least productive thing you could ever do.
Yeah, don't do that.
Twitter's the worst location to, like, have any form of criticism or thought.
So when was the original release date? Was it like January?
Wait, was the game...
March 17th.
The game was pushed back?
The game was pushed back to, yeah, it was originally slated for March 17th, but they pushed it back to April 28th. They said that they
Apex Legends, but they probably made them work on this too. Shout out Kotaku.com.
Thanks, Kotaku, for the hard-hitting journalism. I'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, to help them enhance performance, stability, polish, most importantly, improve player experience. Yeah, so, dude, no, this is fucking weird. They're saying that, so, okay. The next chapter in the tale of Cal Kestis is content complete. They said this January 31st. They're saying that they are now focused on the final stage bug fixes January 31st. And then they shipped the game in April. That is a fucking crazy timeline. If like this announcement does line up when they like finished the content, because that means they completed the game and had just gotten it good enough where they could finally do like final round QA, and then just shipped it like 3 months later, 2 months later actually. No, 3. Yeah, 3 months, because it's like about February 1st. Like that is too short.
I don't know personally what the amount of time for bug fixes and stuff would be.
Well, you look at the game,
but they have a huge staff. They have so much staff. So
no, the thing is with bug fixes is it's like if you have crucial, like, a lot of the problems we're complaining about aren't strictly bugs. Like a lot of the bugs that you ran into were performance issues or visual issues, which would be considered low priority. But like the stuff like when you ran into BD1 not being able to like visor, that's definitely like that's a bit of a thing QA probably missed and didn't run into. But stuff like the gameplay, I almost wonder if they didn't do a proper playtest now. Because you didn't run... Did you run into that many bugs with the game?
Yes.
Like real bugs. Like what?
What do you mean by real bugs?
So, not a visual issue, not a performance hiccup, not anything related to the performance of your system. Just like something like a part of the game doesn't work, or like something that's not like a gameplay issue, but just like
Not
a mechanic
like
doesn't work
or
as
anything
expected.
either.
Well, what physics issue?
Most of the physics in the game don't fucking work.
So are you talking about like when you're
talking
grappling or jumping or whatever?
I'm talking about the cloth physics were terrible.
No, that's just a visual thing.
Stuff like bosses sliding around towards me.
That would be a bug. It would probably be considered a visual bug, but it is a bug.
The healing thing? What healing thing?
What?
Like when it would give the noise but not actually heal me?
I think that's just the animation getting cut off, and it doesn't actually do it until it like you complete the animation, so you can get like staggered.
Bode facing away from you for 5 minutes before initiating jump scare mode. Yeah, there was
the boss
bosses
is freezing,
just not doing anything.
That's definitely a bug. Yeah, I think the stuff you ran into realistically would have been handled as pretty low priority for launch fixes. The biggest issues you ran into were just like game design problems, like stuff that should have came up in a playtest and someone should have went, yeah, okay, a lot of our playtesters are bitching about this, we should probably change it.
Yeah.
But they didn't. So it feels like they didn't give the game a proper playtest. There was no one who they didn't have the playtesters run through the whole title. So no one got the full experience, and no one was like, these mechanics are so tedious and like boring.
Yeah.
Or annoying, or like this, there's definitely just not QA testers that went through the whole game. I guarantee it, because there's no way that would have shipped that way.
Yeah. There was a ridiculous amount of visual bugs though.
Yeah.
Visually, the game was awful.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, the problem that you run into is that when you class visual stuff as low priority, and then what can happen is developer management people, when they see low priority.
Peachy just said visuals I didn't notice anything.
A what?
My issue was just the FPS drops. Wait,
I mean,
how?
I can see you being distracted by that, but like, there's a ton of visual problems.
Wait, whoa. How did you not have any problems visually? It was insanely bad on my end, and there were things like on Jedi when we found that rock that just wasn't clipped correctly. so I'm just like standing on air.
Mm-hmm.
There was the lighting on Kobo when I was going up to the place, in the sky, where it just went black for no reason in that one area. The cloth the entire game.
Yeah, there's stuff like that just popped in the background. There'd be stuff that wouldn't render immediately. There'd be
The
missing
tree,
lighting.
dude. The tree.
Yeah. Yeah, Fuji, that's not strictly true. Some QA groups will have requirements like that, but there are just ways to run QA teams that are far more effective than just report this amount of issues.
The balloon that you could walk through is minimal. That
That wasn't
like,
really a
that's
bug. It was
goofy
just
at the most.
it was an oversight, really.
Yeah, that's like they're intentionally probably not making that collidable, and it's like okay, but it's just goofy. I don't mind that. I do think it's funny that I could turn into a pumpkin with legs. So
let me try to. I'm just gonna try and guess what happened here, because this happens a lot. Visual stuff's tree is low priority because it's not game breaking, right? So, in like performance issues, low priority, not strictly game breaking, because they can just fix it and deal with it later, and it's annoying to deal with.
Never mind.
Nope. It's annoying to deal with performance issues because it's a huge pain in the ass to fix them.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! We're at Lucasfilm Games and Disney.
Yeah. So when you have low priority stuff and you have developer management people looking at the bug list and going, okay, so we have these high priority game breaking things we need to fix, and then we have these low priority things. They don't look at any of it. They're like, okay, we have this count of low priority issues and the count of high priority stuff. If there's not a lot of high priority stuff left, you'll get some of these developer management people going, well, there's like just some minor issues with the game at this point.
Right.
So development wise, I think we're good. We can probably just go ahead with the current timeline. But you have the development team who understands those are low priority because they're not as important as game breaking things, but they do understand that it's as important they're fixed because they can be very, like, as a whole, if they're all still a problem, it can be a major issue.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have the time to fix it because their management's not advocating for them anymore. Because they're seeing, well, it's just low priority issues. We can just move on. We'll just ship it as it is, and we'll deal with it later. And then this comes out, and it looks like a fucking mess. They didn't ever do a play test, so everyone that was so busy trying to fix all of the visual issues before launch because they weren't getting any more time anymore, because they already fixed all the major problems with like the main gameplay mechanics, that no one's spending the time to fix the boss spawn locations anymore.
Yeah.
No one's trying to figure out like how you can improve some of the mechanics to make it more intuitive, or like have stuff snap to the right direction at certain times. Like it doesn't ever, they don't do that anymore because they're just focused on trying to fix the shit that they can before it comes out. Because, you know, generally when you're a developer on these teams, you do care about the outcome, like you care about the product, and it is frustrating when you lose like management understanding what's going on with the game,
right?
Because, well, it's just minor problems, you know.
PG said, if anything, I had a worse experience playing Hogwarts Legacy. I do want to point out there was not a time in this game where I clipped through a wall and then was able to go through the entire level, and then fall into the void. So that is a
true.
plus to this game. In Hogwarts Legacy, that did happen to me though.
But Hogwarts Legacy did run correctly, and
it's true.
I don't think anyone in our group complained about various parts of it being unplayable.
That's true.
So it's
hey, I mean, it wasn't that
difficult.
It wasn't that this was unplayable, except for
you shouldn't have to say except for. You should not be going, it wasn't unplayable except for this part of it that was kind of unplayable.
Did you get a chance to see my lightsaber and blaster? No. Holy shit, where can I see a clip of that? I don't know. It's in my Hogwarts Legacy VOD somewhere. It's 1 or 2.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like mismanagement and like It's so easy to just blame EA, but like it's so hard to tell. Like if it was EA or just Respawn fucking up.
Yeah.
That's so easy for Respawn to just have messed up here.
Yeah, but the credits are still going.
I think at these companies there needs to be a policy that the executive people making the game go gold need to play through it before it ships, and not just go, well, everyone said it's fine, so we'll ship it. Like you can just play the game. Why?
Why
What?
is it what? Why does it say their names twice? What? Why?
Ooh.
Why does it say
Good
their
job.
names twice there?
I don't know.
That didn't seem right.
For Uis of Zlib. Uis.
Wait.
UES of Zlib.
Was that
That
wasn't
is
right
not...
either.
Nope, that was a typo.
That was a typo in the graphics.
They put someone's fucking email in the credits.
Well, that's whatever, but
I mean, they probably didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
Why did they just copy that?
Copy what?
They copied a code block into the fucking credits as their like permission to use OpenSSL, and it's just a comment. It is a code comment that they just pasted into the credits. What the fuck? Guys, why are you doing this? What the hell? No, this is definitely not supposed to be like this. They were definitely supposed to not have the fucking stars in this shit. What the hell?
This doesn't seem right.
Why are there entire licenses in the fucking credits?
I liked when their names were twice, and then it said EWEs.
There should just be a like licenses.txt for this shit. Why is it in the credits? They must have done this so last minute, dude. This screams like, oh shit, we forgot to put these somewhere. Okay, put them in the credits before we get fucking sued. What on earth? Have you ever seen this before?
No.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I've never watched
Like,
almost a half hour of credits before, to be fair.
I'm used to seeing in credits like, oh, these softwares.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, I mean, I want to point out we have been on the credits for like almost 30 minutes.
That is crazy. Why are they fucking like licenses in this shit? Why is that in quotes?
Havoc software.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there you go. Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine.
Holy shit, guys. It's over. The developers straight up just copy pasted fucking shit into the capture the credits. Why did they do that? What compelled them to do that? Now the game will crash and shut down.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
You had to wait for an end credit scene through all that? What the fuck?
Not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to
It
contact
is very Marvel.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
You can script the credits for that and miss out?
It belongs
and miss out on the entire fucking license. Damn. I can't believe the MIT
poncho.
license is canon in Star Wars 8
Look at the
times.
poncho.
Oh, it's still so good.
Yeah, I just don't know how you got through the game without any visual problems, Peachy. That doesn't make much sense to me.
I think the credits for pregnancy should be like 3 hours long and just multiple licenses copy pasted into it.
That's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Honestly, that was incredible, dude. What the fuck did we just sit through?
Journey complete. You've reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored. There may be secrets left to discover.
Oh, good.
New Journey Plus is now
You can be a
available from the
Sith.
main menu. Skill points will carry over to your new game. New Journey Plus free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Okay.
Purity?
It's a perk. See, Tanalorr doesn't matter. That's the cool thing.
Yeah, there's nothing to do here.
There's nothing. There's nothing to like. It's our new
It's
home.
just, wow, what a nice home. It's just an empty rock abyss planet. There's not even like living things here other than trees.
No. Yeah. It's safe from the Empire.
Dude, this is like where Luke Skywalker went when he was done.
Thank you, Ryan, for posting that in chat.
Dude, I am not willing to believe someone like looked at this before it shipped.
The credits?
Like, no, like the credits are just like proof of that more than anything. Also, what was that freeze?
I don't know. I was thinking it might be crashing, but
it seemed like it.
Oh, that was an interesting thing that just happened.
What?
I held the button down on quit the desktop, and then I accidentally hit up, and it completed it on quit the title screen.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad it did that. That was something.
What a game.
It's like I feel bad saying it's bad because there's so many good parts of it, but it's overall bad.
What's up, Brian? Yeah, we finished the game. I'm being serious. They're making a third one, and that's fine with me as long as they learn from the mistakes on this one. Like, holy shit, man.
They need to do less. They need to do so much less than this. Like, make an open world game, but don't fucking do like every place fully. Like,
Give the next game one more year. I would think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think they should be bragging about like how quickly they got the game done next time. They should probably
I can't believe we did it. Whoa.
Yeah, it's so crazy that we did this in only 3 years.
That is a crazy thing to say after playing that game.
Yeah, and it's just like, did you not play the game before you took that interview, man? Like, you should not be going, "Oh, I don't know how we did it. It was crazy." Like, did you not play?
I watched a 30-minute video. I just watched 30 minutes of credits. I think I'm good.
Yeah, no. Man, I don't know. He was equally amazed that his team had been able to unite and deliver during the most challenging years of the pandemic. He personally finds it impressive as a developer that the game was able to be of such a large size, scope, depth, and quality, all within a 3-year development period.
Quality, huh?
Brown believes that the fact that there was no significant changes in technology or team composition was helpful. Oh, since Fallen Order. Well, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it was very much like they built on top of the last game. It was very obvious. But like, oh, here we go. We knew the touchstones of the last game. We had a very good sense from player feedback and our own feedback what we wanted to make better, what we wanted to go deeper on, the missed opportunities. Customization, more lightsaber stances, more side exploration, things like that. Yeah.
I don't
Maybe focus on the main story first and then do that.
The side exploration, it seems like, was tacked on. And given what I'm hearing about gardening and bounty hunters,
yeah. Like they definitely wanted to make the Star Wars game. Is
which
what it
is
feels
cool.
like.
I don't
And
think
they
that's a
did
problem.
do that to some extent. They did it to some extent because you can go to like Coruscant and you can just see the city there pretty much. And it's a very cool place to be.
Yeah, that's
it's
the
like,
smallest level though.
Yeah,
besides
they
Tanalorr.
didn't do anything with it. which is unfortunate.
I can't see my hours in Fallen Order, can I?
I'm sure you can.
Well, it's through EA. That
Oh,
I had
really?
that
Well,
game. Yeah.
you didn't buy it on Steam?
No.
Well, you just
Oh
check.
no. I had 30 hours in Fallen Order apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
You're getting up on a work week with that.
How did I have 30 hours though? Because I only have 26 hours, 26 and a half hours in Jedi Survivor, and it was a longer game. So that's curious.
Oh, you're talking about the last game.
Yeah. I guess I did more like side content or something, and it wasn't terrible.
It's probably just this game felt so much longer. Just because there's so much like padding.
Yeah.
Mixed reviews on Steam, unsurprising.
Let's see. How many hours did I have streaming Fallen Order?
Another article.
Stream
New
time.
Star Wars sequels made in record time.
That's not something to brag about. I only
Not
streamed...
with that
Okay,
outcome.
I must have left Fallen Order open or something, because I only streamed Fallen Order 12.7 hours.
Yeah.
You
might
and I
have.
played most of the game on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wrapped it up.
Dude, this
not on
article.
stream.
I'm gonna send you a cool article that you can look at.
Like on stream.
This is. Yeah, it's a fun little read from top to bottom. It looks like.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor, the latest release from Electronic Arts Incorporated, is something of a miracle in modern video game development. It is entirely single player, has no microtransactions, and was made during a pandemic in roughly 3 years. Half the time it takes to produce many of today's big games. But Stig, the director of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, is quick to dismiss any suggestion that the game's development was miraculous. If anything, it's a testament to the team, said in a recent interview, adding that it was easier to plan out the schedule because it was a sequel rather than an entirely new type of game. And to be fair, it was 3.5 years. That makes sense. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which comes out Friday, immerses players in the expansive universe of the ubiquitous sci-fi franchise, set between the... Yeah, okay. Which EA says has surpassed 20 million players. Both games were developed by EA's Los Angeles-based Respawn Entertainment. Okay. EA is looking to bounce back from a rocky stretch. In January, the video game publisher shuttered a game studio and canceled several games, including a different project at Respawn. Awesome.
That's good.
Awesome. Last month, EA laid off 6% of its workforce. The future of EA's lucrative annual soccer video game franchise is also in question after it parted ways with FIFA last spring. Okay, early indications suggest that the newest Star Wars game can be a hit. I've spent about 10 hours, okay, I don't care. Rather than recreate the common sequel trope in which the hero's abilities are reset and must be accumulated again from scratch, Survivor lets Cal keep everything he learned in Fallen Order, including the double jump feature, which makes moving around a blast.
I mean, that just makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the double jump feature makes moving around a blast.
Yep.
This guy did not get far.
Well, he got 10 hours in.
I guess.
The game was full of cliffs to climb, strange animals to ride, and stormtroopers to hack apart. Respawn began consuming Survivor in the fall of 2019. Oh, so when Fallen Order came out. That makes sense. Several months later, when the pandemic hit, Asmussen and his team quickly adapted to remote work. I think we were somewhat fortunate. I mean, that definitely could play a factor in this game being what it is. I feel like,
the
right?
play testing. Yeah, I think it does feel like a lot of the development and like focus is very disconnected. Like there's parts of the game that work really well and parts of the game that are just like no one put these together and tried it.
Peachy, actually there's 2 animals you can ride. There's the Spammels and also the thing on Kobo. It's like a goat thing. So there's actually 2, and you're stupid and wrong. So I think we were somewhat fortunate because we were really early in production. The lion's share of Star Wars Jedi Survivor has been working remotely. Respawn's developers shifted the regular show and tell to Zoom and introduced a weekly open forum Jedi conversation that allowed anyone on the team to ask questions or share grievances. Okay. As Moosin said, the biggest challenge was having to relearn how to communicate with each other, a process complicated by the intricacies of text-based Slack conversations in which tone and nuance could get lost. There's course correcting that has to happen. The success of those adjustments has led Respawn to embrace remote work. EA has allowed each of its subsidiaries to choose how to handle its return to office policy, and over the past 3 years, Respawn has permitted employees to relocate and has broadened hiring to any location. It's a stark contrast to some competing game publishers, such as Activision Blizzard, which have required many employees to return to the office. Shout out, fucking Blizzard.
Yeah. Og.
Even without the pandemic's challenges, the 3.5-year development cycle of Star Wars Jedi Survivor would be a remarkable achievement.
Yeah, other games like Tears of the Kingdom will have been in development for more than 6 years.
Yeah.
Everything else, 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah. This being in development 6 years, dude, I just know this game is gonna fuck, dude. This game is gonna be
good.
so good.
There's no chance it wouldn't be. They're not changing enough for it to be bad.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing with this game is they didn't. I mean, I guess the scope was bigger, but
it has a huge scope.
Yeah.
And it's a very technically challenging thing for them to do because they're pushing the boundaries of their engine.
Stunna, thanks for the primer.
Yeah, it's just so much more of an ambitious title, and they also just were not working under the best conditions, realistically.
Yeah. Comparatively straightforward sequels such as Sony's God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West also took at least 4 years to produce. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, how? Why didn't you guys just wait? Like, were you guys trying to get like a fucking medal? Like, what?
Just do the extra fucking half a year.
Yeah,
the game's
what's
gonna
6
just
months?
be so much better.
Yeah, they could have just given another 6 months. Like, I feel like they were just so confident in this for no reason.
As Vincent said, the team developed chemistry and grew familiar with production pipelines on Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Perhaps most crucially, he said they were willing to iterate quickly and cut features from the game when necessary.
Except for gardening.
Except for gardening. We want to be
guess.
ambitious, but we don't want to get in a position where we're kind of setting ourselves up to not hit all our marks. Our philosophy is it's okay to fail, but fail fast, fail early. You failed so late, Asmussen.
Yeah, they and I love the next paragraph's pretty awesome.
The
too,
results are impressive. The game has some bugs and glitches, but the combat and navigation, fuck you, man. You're crazy if you think the navigation feels satisfying. There's a big
how the
focus
fuck
on
is it
aesthetic
satisfying?
customization options that transform Cal's facial hair, outfits, and even his lightsaber. There's something delightful about opening up a treasure chest in an ancient Jedi temple and simply finding beard.
How is that rewarding?
I wouldn't mind it if there were also cooler rewards that had gameplay value.
Yeah, it's just like pointless to like explore because unless you care about the cosmetics, it's just like whatever.
Respawn has become one of EA's most important studios thanks to a non-stop string of hits, including Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and the popular multiplayer shooter game Apex Legends. With Star Wars Jedi Survivor, the studio appears to have pulled off another success, even if the developers don't want to call it a miracle.
Yeah, what an optimistic article from Jason Schreier.
Oh, man.
There's just so much, like... I can understand the fail fast and early mentality.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense in development.
It does.
But they never acknowledged the fact that they were failing so hard to ship the product in a good state as a whole that they should just delay the game entirely.
Yeah.
They never no one played this game at Respawn. I cannot be convinced that like they sat down and played through it before they shipped it. There's no chance.
Some cosmetics should be side paths, but not every single one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I don't think cosmetics are inherently a problem. I think it's more so a problem when most of the side paths your only reward for going on that side path is a cosmetic that you probably don't care about. I don't care about a paint for my lightsaber that changes it ever so slightly, right? I mean, I think it's somewhat cool, but it doesn't. I care more about the gameplay most of the time. Like, I mean, Breath of the Wild, I felt rewarded for exploring so much more. Even though a lot of the stuff that you get from exploring is like, this is an item that will break. I still think, oh, that's a cool item. I can now have that in my inventory and use that for future fights and stuff like that. There's a Nerf lightsaber. That's kind of cool. I didn't see that. Thank God for the gardening. Hey, yeah. Yeah. There's also like pseudo quests.
Yeah.
Like Breath of the Wild has actual quests. And I'm just comparing to Breath of the Wild because it's another open world game that I think did it much better. But like rumors aren't quests. You don't get anything for completing a lot of the rumors. And I think it would have benefited more from having a quest system where you're like, okay, I can finish this quest and get this specific reward for this quest, instead of like how they had it. Like, I didn't feel compelled to do a lot of the side quests that they had. I don't know. It was a weird game. I think it's a weird game. I was much more enthused with it yesterday than I was today. There came a point today where I was like, I'm just playing through this to finish it. I just want to finish it. You gonna play on emulator? What are you talking about? You talking about Zelda? Because I have Switch.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not playing the Zelda League on PC. How do you stream Zelda to Twitch though? I have a capture card.
Yeah, the game also comes out so soon. Like, why
It
would
comes
you
out
just...
in 10 days. I can
Yeah,
just play it on
why-
my Switch.
Yeah, kind of pointless to just hire
And
the
it's
game
also
for no
like,
reason.
it's also a game that I'm fully okay supporting. It's
Yeah.
like,
Hi,
Steven,
Carson.
hi, thanks for 6 months.
It's just gonna be a good game.
10 days. Yeah, oh no, what will we do in our 10 days? I guess I'll work. I guess I'll finally do some work starting tomorrow. Well, I have to stream another 10 minutes, Loki.
Oh, for the 10-hour mark?
For the 10-hour mark.
Of course.
Play CS all day. I need to stop playing CS, actually. I think because I did this, I'll finally be able to not play CS tomorrow.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, I know. I
Finally.
need to not play CS. I've been playing too much CS.
Yeah. That's
Friday's gonna be great though.
definitely
Oh, dude,
true.
Garden of Bonbon's gonna go fucking ham, dude.
Yeah, same.
So close to 11 hours.
I can't wait for Garden of Ban.
But you gotta get 1,000 ones. Don't remind me of that shit. Oh, fuck you, man. I'll get it. I'll get there.
Yeah. So it looks like they were pushing out press keys for this like 15 days ago or something. 17th.
Oh, I was wrong, chat. My longest stream is Lifelink on this account, which was 12.3 hours. Second longest is Pokemon Legends Arceus at 10.5 hours. This is going to be my third longest stream on this account.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you.
Finally.
Thank you. Proud of myself.
I'm signed in SteamDB.
Congrats. Thanks. Yeah. Meanwhile, XQC does this like every day. Light work for him.
Yep. He always live.
I'm not watching Kay's cooking. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that. Not the time for that. Well, I might do.
Do you want to see something cool, Carson?
I would love to see something cool.
People kept user tagging Jedi Survivor as hentai and sexual content. And then 8 hours ago, EA went in and removed those user tags.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's been
Thank you,
added
Nick.
and removed multiple times.
That's sick.
Yeah. The Steam history of this, people kept adding hentai and then it would be removed by EA.
You too, Brian. Have a good day. I'm not gonna watch Nikocado Avocado on stream. I've never cared about Nikocado Avocado.
What?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
People's fascination with that person boggles my mind.
Yeah, Sam. I don't get it either.
It's kind of the same thing as Christian. Like, I don't like the downfall of people. I don't like consuming that as a form of media. I don't know.
Same. It's just like, it's just kind of painful to watch. Like,
Yeah.
it's just unpleasant.
Good night to you. Good night, Beta Ella.
Beta Ella.
Beta Ella. Do an entire GTA heist. No, I'm just sitting here for another 6 minutes. And then I'm getting off.
What?
What?
How could you?
Oh, you know what I can do? I can uninstall that game.
It's true.
I can uninstall that and get it off my computer.
Get rid of it.
The game is done. What? You're not gonna go play for another 15,000 hours, dude? Yeah, but I got screenshots, so.
I want to see when they...
Plus 155 gigabytes. Straight up, actually. It's such a big game.
Yeah. I'm trying to see when they... Like, were they pushing builds to Steam before they axed this? Like, delay it? No, they weren't.
I'm gonna get settled in the sub server. Hell yeah, Steven. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah,
I need to play the
dude.
sub server.
Yeah.
I've been pretty AFK out of that as of late, but
Everyone's
after
crying right now.
Yeah, I know. After Tears of the Kingdom, I'm probably hitting that back up quite a bit. Or trying to. Just change back to Ellen Plays. It's certainly easier to say. Now I look at it and I say, Beta Ella.
Oh yeah, there's depots on Steam.
Me too. I built my house on launch and haven't played since, LOL. That's fine. The thing is, I want the sub server to always just be this thing I can just go back to and be like, hell yeah, we got a little community here. This is a fun place to play Minecraft on. Hang out whenever I want there. I think it's cool. You gonna stream Tears of the Kingdom? 100%. Yeah. I built an entire city and no longer play. That's fair.
Kind of awesome.
The thing is, I think a lot of people are less likely to play a bunch if I'm not playing on there, but like when I play on... Oh dear. Nux, I've been streaming like 10 hours. Nux, that's... Nux, you really didn't have to. They can't even type, Nux. How do I turn off follower mode? 0 minutes. There, now you can message. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have you here. I was
Oh my
just thinking,
gosh.
oh my gosh, someone should raid me right now. Oh, I would love it if someone would do that. I'm definitely not 10 hours into a stream and tired. Oh man. Anyways. Oh, you don't want the raiders to send them to me then? No. No, but what if I tell
Now
them
you
to
have
all
to find
follow?
someone to raid.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna find I'm gonna do it. Should we call you Carson or Billy? You can call me whatever you want, man. If you hit the follow button, guys, can we get 15 bajillion followers on twitch.tv.com? I'd really
No.
appreciate it.
No.
What was Nux doing? Chatters? Was he? You went for 10 hours? Oh, we're almost there. What's up, Leia? How you doing? I just got a raid, by the way. Can I get affiliation this month? I don't know. He was doing Vaporeon. He was scaring us with Vaporeon. Was it like
What does that
sexy?
mean?
Was it like a sexy thing? He was also watching some anime. Gotcha. Watching Vaporeon video. On stream? What kind of video were we talking about? What were we talking about? What kind of stuff? It wasn't sexy. That was the worst part. Well, what's the damn point? If you're gonna watch something about Vaporeon, it's got to be, you know what I mean?
You know what's interesting about the Jedi Survivor reviews?
What's up?
If you filter by people that have played at least 10 hours, the reviews are mostly positive.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, 74% of
Well,
those
you know what
players.
it is? It's probably a lot more people that are very into the game, that are more likely to give it the benefit of the doubt than people that play for a couple hours and say the performance is really, really bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to no minimum to 4 hours,
Are you
then
friends with
it's
Alphared? I have not talked to Alphared in years. He would probably not say so.
60% of people that played 4 hours or less were not happy with the game.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's probably people that played it for a few hours and then were like, the frames are just too bad.
Yeah. But, 2 to 6 hours, 62% like it.
Nux people, what's your feeling on the new Star Wars game? Do we have a vibe check on that? Can we get a vibe check on that? What's the feelings?
Vibe check?
What was the Vaporeon video about? Was it? I can only imagine. I really can only imagine what that was about.
Give it 8 hours.
I don't know
Yeah,
about Star
71%
Wars.
positive.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
I bet you're all more anime types, aren't you? I could talk about anime. Y'all know anything about Oshinoko? What day is it? Tuesday? It's fucking Tuesday today. We got one more day.
Somehow it's Tuesday today.
Talk about Ruby? Shut up.
We're just gonna have to watch 2 episodes.
You're not gonna
at
get me
once.
with that. Oh yeah, we still haven't watched that. I still have to show you the third episode.
You.
His prologue was so cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, the first episode was like, there was nothing wrong with it. I struggle to find problems with that episode. And it was so good. I just enjoyed it so much. Jedi Survivor looked like 90% platforming. You aren't far off.
Yeah.
You really aren't.
accurate. It's kind of annoying that is what the game is, but
How is Skronkly a stream tag? I don't know. I feel like a Twitch mod just put that there. I don't know.
yeah, who put that there?
I don't know. I don't even know who did that.
Yeah, it's like you're the only streamer who's Skronkly.
Do you think it's going to be like cool crime thingy? Oshinoko? I think there's an overarching storyline of Mr. Guy. I'm not going to talk spoilers. I don't think it's exclusively that. Which recent Star Wars game? I've lost track of the recent titles. There's one that just came out like last week that I just played through. Played 26 hours. That's what I was doing on stream. And then
It's
wasn't.
crazy. There's a Star Wars game that's tagged as Souls-like.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of Souls-like. But I don't know. I've never played through the Souls games.
I feel like this is one of those games that once it's had some time to kind of settle, people will look back at it and go, this had a lot of potential.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is a sequel, so
If they make a follow-up to this that's better, I will be okay with this one being flawed.
it's fair. It's fair. So is the game a W or an L? If
It's
you
not
like the
bad, it's
first
not
one,
good.
if you like the first one, you'll like the second one. But well, I like the first one, and I don't think I like the second one. I was saying before y'all got here, I'm not a huge fan of what they did with the game personally. There was a lot of problems. I had a lot of problems with the game. The visuals were terrible. I had just so many visual glitches. Good night, Caitlin. Have a good one. Sleep well. I won't be I won't be far behind you. I'm pretty tired myself. But then I got this raid and I had to amp myself up to 100 for all the new viewers. Hey guys, make sure you follow. So like, was it a weird platformer? It was. No, it's Souls-like, but there's a shit ton of platforming that's unimportant to the game. That felt more like padding than anything.
Yeah, it's very time-consuming platforming that's easy to mess up.
Yeah.
And very repetitive.
Yeah, and the navigation was bad. I had a lot of problems with the game. Go to bed. It's a school night. Man, I'm an adult. I sometimes I go to bed and
8 months. Did I make a mistake?
Sleep 24
thank you,
hours.
Stitches Gaming. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. So it was just unnecessary platforming that got annoying pretty fast then. Yeah, I mean, that and the combat. The combat was the best part of the first game. And then there was in this one there was combat, but there were problems with the combat and there was more glitches.
It's a very unrefined game. There's a lot of things that need to be improved.
The platforming seemed a lot like Silksong. Are you talking about the 2D platformer? The 2D platformer Hollow Knight Silksong? The sequel to Hollow Knight?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, no, actually the game was a lot like the game was actually a lot like Doom Eternal. Now that I think about it. Leia, why'd you just remove Veripog? That makes me kind of sad. Do you have a new version of Veripog? Oh, you added it back. Gotcha. Yes, very Hollow Knight. Gotcha. Can't disagree. Was the combat repetitive as hell? Like it took you forever to take down a single enemy?
That's how it felt to watch. Sometimes.
It got extremely tedious. I got to the point where it felt extremely tedious, especially when, like, towards the end of the game, there was a room I went into that they just sent, like, okay, so occasionally there would be rooms where it would be like, okay, there's 3 waves of enemies, whatever. This room had like 5 or 6 waves of enemies that were just extremely tedious to fight, and they just kept coming for no reason. Like there was no reason for that to happen, and it wasn't a fun engagement in any way because it's just like a flat arena. A lot of the enjoyable parts of the combat of the game are when you can jump around and then force push someone off a cliff, or force pull someone and then push them into someone else, or find creative ways to actually fight the people you're fighting. This was just a flat room. There's just walls. It is the most standard generic room you could possibly get, and there was no interesting way to fight the enemies, and it was just 5 waves of those enemies, and I didn't like that.
That is an interesting point you make. Like it's like the combat mechanics just aren't fun sometimes.
Yeah. I don't mind the parry stuff. Like I got pretty used to the parrying. but there were a lot of times where it was unforgiving, in like boss battles, or it was not fun just fighting random enemies that I fought 1,700 times throughout the entire game. You know, like I fought these enemies in the same way a bunch of different times, and I'm trying to get through to the rest of the story, and it's just frustrating.
It just seemed like you weren't like being more deadly as the game went on. It was just like you just got better at the mechanics, and there was never like any real scaling because you would still get like staggered and like
It's the same enemies
take
the entire
damage.
game too.
Yeah.
It's not like, okay, there's a scale from the start to the end. No,
Well, they had more elite enemies, but they just didn't use them half the time.
yeah. But the elite enemies were just more spongy too. Like it wasn't, oh, this is more interesting to fight.
They'd take more hit. They would take more hits. They could do more damage to you,
Were
and
the
they would be
bosses
able to
fun,
like
at least.
move quicker.
There were bosses in the game.
Spawn of Ogdo.
Oh my gosh. Ugh, Spawn of Ogdo. Spawn of fucking Ogdo. Yeah, I don't think the bosses were fun. I think they were repetitive. Because I would die and then I'd get, I don't know. I think they were just kind of unforgiving. 11-hour stream. No, I'm gonna end stream soon. I'm gonna have a conversation with my new viewers, who I love so much and so dearly. Spawn of Ogdo was funny to watch. How was it funny to watch? That shit was bullshit. It was so brutal.
Yeah, and like you weren't even like raging. It was just like annoying.
Stunna, why are you putting slashes through your O's? Now I regret to be a new viewer. It's valid. Hey, one day you'll get used to it. You're gonna come into stream. Chat's gonna be filled with just like links to Amazon wrenches. You'll be like, what the fuck is going on here? That happened
Yeah,
twice today.
There will be no streamer, and there will just be wrenches.
Very parasocial of you. Listen, man, I'm close with my community. These are my friends, and I'd even go as far as to say they're my family.
Yeah.
I'm lying. Thanks for the wrench link.
Yeah, that was nice.
That wrench is just such a good deal. I mean,
It's basically free. I can Amazon one day that. That's stupid.
Glad I dodged a bullet on that game. Thanks for answering my questions there. Okay, I don't want you to say I'm not going to play this game as a result of like my opinion. I'm just giving my opinion from my perspective. I think there's a lot of people that could enjoy that game for what it is.
But you don't like Dark Souls, right?
I haven't given Dark Souls enough of a chance. Thanks for the wrench, by the way. I can't wait to get that on Amazon.
Yeah. I feel like there are people that are playing this game and they like the combat because of how Dark Souls-y it is. But there's still like bullshit that happens, but like I feel like if you really enjoy the struggle of Dark Souls, then you would enjoy the combat in this game.
I don't think Dark Souls has the shields. Like there's am I crazy? Anyone who likes Dark Souls in chat, is there the like shield bar in that game in Dark Souls as much as there is Sekiro did?
I don't think Dark Souls generally, it's more of just like you need to time your stuff right to get shots in, less than like the shields.
Isn't Sekiro a rhythm game though, more than anything?
Sekiro? How combat works.
Yeah. This didn't feel like a rhythm game. It seemed like a lot of the attacks were more random than anything.
Yeah. There was no pattern to what was happening half the time. It was just that they would like almost react, but a lot of the time it was just they would pick an attack and then you'd either have zero time to react to it or a lot of time and it would just be impossible to dodge.
The shield bar is the poise stat and it's hidden.
Oh, so like you have to knock them. to where they don't block or something.
Carson is Jedi Survivor, another tireless example of a AAA publisher pushing an unfinished / unpolished game for profit. I mean, we've been talking about this for over an hour.
Yeah, we talked about that. It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. We don't know if it's Respawn's. We don't know if it's Respawn's fault or EA's fault. But there's problems, and the game was rushed.
Yeah, there's issues that are like, I can't tell if this is a publisher problem or just the studio fucked up really bad.
Yeah, the game's not finished. I will say the game is not finished in its current state. There was problems that are pretty stark. Yeah. I do turn 24 on May 10th. Yeah, I don't know. It's just disappointing. It was a disappointing game. I'll say that.
Yeah. It's a very impressive title to play through when the performance isn't fucking exploding for no reason.
You're actually way younger than I thought. Yeah, people either say that I look like I'm like 15 or I look like I'm. People either say shut the fuck up. Who's this guy talking?
What?
I pulled up my own stream on accident. People either say I look like I'm 14 or 40. It's either one. The environmental artist did a really good job.
Yeah, it's a very pretty game, and like a lot of the fact that the worlds are as big as they are and as like detailed as they are is extremely impressive. Like, because you've put, this is not even like a comparison, but like the open world like Pokemon games, like those environments are empty and dead.
Yeah.
But like obviously those are like short-term dev games. They like spend like 2 years on them maybe.
Hello, Salamander074.
Those are also on the Switch, so like I wouldn't expect them to be crazy, but
yeah. Well, here's the thing though. The environment for Tears of the Kingdom is just going to be gorgeous.
Oh yeah, no,
and that's a Switch game. I think the Pokemon games, it's just Game Freak, and it's like they don't
put a whole lot of effort into nice environments, which is too bad because the Pokemon universe could have some really cool environments. I feel
Pokemon could be so dope.
Yeah, it's just like it's for so long. It's just been there's trees and you go in the grass.
Who are you VCing with, by the way? It's my friend Loki. Gosh,
hello.
there's so many new viewers. It's so weird. I feel like I have to like reintroduce myself and the people around me. I don't get new viewers on Twitch very often. This is brand new.
Yeah, this platform doesn't really work like that normally.
I don't typically get viewers. I only know you via Nux. Well, maybe you'll know me via me now. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! I'm gonna scream and cream.
Holy moly! Yeah,
Loki's that furry guy.
That's pretty accurate.
I don't even know this guy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about actually.
Is this a Loki stream? No. I understand where you might have gone. Well, now that it's 10 hours and 15 minutes, I have to beat the Pokemon stream, Loki.
What?
I have to beat the Pokemon stream. How long was that?
It's a 10-hour stream.
Okay, yeah. 13 more minutes, Loki, and this is my second longest stream I've ever done on this channel.
Yeah, what's the longest one? I guarantee, isn't it like a 14-hour stream?
It's 12 hours. It's
well,
12 hours and I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna. We have 13 minutes left on the timer now.
Okay, well,
play Pokemon right now.
We'll make this the longest Pokemon stream too.
I plan to stick around. I used to watch you on YouTube a lot, so I know you. But high key, now that I got Twitch, I can watch you again. Yeah, I typically do have it on follower mode, so do make sure you're following so I can see you in chat. Otherwise you won't be able to chat. It's typically 10-minute follower only. Did you lose weight? How much weight did you think I had?
He went to the moon.
I'm hitting you with a follow-up follow-up question real quick. How much weight did you lose? How big did you think I was? Because I promised you I'd. I'm so curious.
I guess the correct question is since when?
You look slimmer. Since when? Why did you never acknowledge the controversy? What are you talking about? I made a whole ass video about the controversy.
Yeah.
And then I donated over $300,000 to charity as a result of the controversy, if that's what you're talking about. I feel like that's a pretty good response or acknowledgement, even.
Yeah.
What controversy? Like 280 pounds since 3 years ago.
What?
I've never weighed that much in my entire life.
Yeah, no.
There's not a single picture of me anywhere where I would look
That's
heavy.
crazy. No. I don't think Claymore knows
I don't think you know who I am.
Weight. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Like, we could scroll down my Instagram right now. I think I'm heavier than I was 3 years ago.
Carson's been a scrawny dude since forever.
I'm not even scrawny. I'm not even, to be fair.
No,
I'm not
but
even
you
scrawny.
were.
I got a little tummy.
Yeah.
That I would like to get rid of, but
yeah.
I've never weighed a shit ton. I used to be
No, you've
so
never
tiny.
been 280. That would be no.
Just don't lose the dumpy. You were so buff.
For real.
Remember when you were 500 pounds like 5 years ago? I actually forgot. That's the crazy part. I lost all that weight and then I just forgot about it.
Dude, that was crazy. I forgot about that arc on YouTube.
I think I have a picture of you where you looked significantly large. Hey man.
Hey, drop it in chat.
Hey man. Hey man. I'm not getting into all of your
Are you
interests,
talking
okay?
about the fucking like Reddit meme where the guy has like a Carson sign? Like that's not Carson.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I just think this guy has some interesting pictures on his phone.
Yeah, actually.
Listen, I'm not hating on you for what you're into, but no, yeah, personally, no, I've never looked that big.
What is this? Oh, that.
Wait, is this the picture you're talking about?
Very real picture.
Is this the one? Holy hell, I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still alive. Well, I gotta get past 10 hours and 29 minutes so that can be my second longest stream ever.
He said yes. So I guess he thought that was a real picture. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what I look like.
That's a Photoshop.
That's something called a Photoshop. Did you see the Photoshop and say that must be my reality?
Did you look at the glasses where like the bottom of the frames is like curved?
Okay, wait. So you saw this and you're like, I don't know, that's real.
Yeah, must be real. I swear to God.
What'd you do for your longest stream? Okay, all right. I'll show you. My longest streams, okay? You can see right here. My longest stream was Lifelink in 2019, and then my second longest stream was Pokemon, and that was last year in January. And this one, 10 hours and 29 minutes, and we're about to beat that in 7 more minutes.
What's funny is the stream didn't go down today because of the patch. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't have been the longest stream.
Right. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, holy crap.
We were close to not having the biggest stream ever, dude.
Yeah, that would have been brutal. It would just been the biggest stream day.
Those cheeks reformed the glasses. Yeah.
They just had their own like gravity.
Dude saw that one picture of my ass and it was so fat and he was like, that guy has a fucking dumper.
Yeah, it
That
like
guy's
warps everything
huge, dude.
around it.
Yeah. Call me. What happens if you Google "call me Carson" big ass? Yeah, it comes right up.
That's
It
such a
comes right
6
up.
a.m. thing.
It comes right up, dude.
Of course it does.
Oh my. Oof. If I saw this man in public, I don't know if I'd be able to control myself.
Dude, physicists when they see this man lose their mind.
This had how many likes? Holy shit, this had 178,000 likes.
Kind of a banger.
Okay, I mean, you get 100. How many impressions did it have? Oh, you can't see. I mean, you get 178,000 likes on something. There's definitely like 1,000 people that are like, that's real. It was like you broke your spine. I don't know.
No, it's just that the light warps around his body.
Have you never heard of fucking evolution?
Yeah.
This is evolution at work right here.
You never seen a camel before?
Yeah, camels are fine.
Yeah, they're perfectly fine. What do you
bookmark.
mean?
We have 642 bookmarks on this.
That's less than I thought. For 178K
Am I wearing cargo
likes.
shorts here? Is this still in my cargo shorts era?
Yeah, this is when you were like awesome. Back
I'll
before you
save that
became
for later.
swaggy.
Bell Delphine commented.
Yeah, as did
that's
a few other
crazy.
people.
Crazy that. Who is this? Get off my screen. What the fuck? Ugly motherfucker. Well, the heck jump scare. I know, right?
Bring
you're
back
you're
the
telling
thick
me,
guy.
dude. Oh no, the Mia Malkova bit. What? What bit? Just that like I talked to Mia Malkova. Did you put up those shelves by yourself? Behind me? Probably not. I don't remember. I don't think so. I probably had my family help me. You got to be able to tell if it's level. I'm not gonna set it up and be like, "Is this level?" And then it's not level, and then all my shit like slides off, like ever so slowly. What does the text on your cap say? Damn, we're going on a little show and tell tour. This says pool hall in Japanese.
Yeah.
This blood hosted Mia. No, Green Blobo, the revenge porn thing with Mia Malkova didn't happen. I don't think I ever agreed to that. Does it really say that though? You're right. It says Puru Haru, actually. It legitimately says that. We Google translated pool hall to Japanese and it was like, oh, Puru Haru.
What is a pool hall?
What was pool hall? That was my old clothing brand. I remember one time semi-recently somebody asked if you'd ever bring back pool hall and you confidently said yes and gave it a solid moment before backtracking. Oh man. You close? Dude, you should see my closet. You would lose your mind.
There's so many hats in there.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna show you guys the coolest shit ever. Oh, it's a hat with a hat on it. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
You like you like went off camera and came back on camera with a different hat, like seamlessly.
How many hats are in your collection?
Oh shit.
No shot. Do you play Overwatch? I don't. Take it off. No shot. I've had hat on for over 10 hours. My hair is gonna look miserable.
Honestly, it took me a second to realize you'd switched hats.
Really? Yeah, it says
Yeah,
now.
yeah, it does. It does.
I have more hats. There's one with a turtle on it. I need to get more. I was thinking about getting
start a stream with all the hats in the background one time.
Yeah. I could be hat guy. I've thought about it. I could be. I was like, I could really lean into the fact that that my hair's leaving, and then I could be hat emporium guy, and then everyone could be like, oh, but he's got hats. He's got so many funny hats.
It's so cool because like he just obsesses about hats now.
The main reason I wear the hats, to be fair, what about watches? Sorry, I got distracted. I wear the hats because my hair looks bad, and like I hate going on stream having like not showered or something, and my hair looks gross on camera. I'm like, I'll just put on a hat. You should get a hat with your face on it, or a hat with your hair on it.
What?
That would be gross. Any funny glasses? No.
A brimmed toupee.
Put on another hat. Dual wield. I'd be the funniest fucking guy on just chatting right now if I had another hat on.
You could have it. You could have one backwards.
Dude, and then I'd be the quirky back hat guy.
Yeah, but like you'd have two hats on, so you'd have one on top and then one below backwards.
Where'd you get that hat? Is that also pool hall merch? No, this was Arya Saki, which is another Twitch streamer, put out merch, and I saw that she put out merch for a uwu hat, and I was like, that's the funniest thing in the world. If I have an uwu hat. Get a hat with no rim. You mean a beanie? Are you talking about a beanie?
Like a beanie, but with like a dad hat.
Get a hat with a propeller on top. I legitimately had one. I don't know where it is right now. I used to be like, that's gonna be my thing. In like 2018, I wore it occasionally. I didn't stick around with the propeller hat being my thing. I have a Minion hat and a Mountain Dew hat. I should crack those open.
You should get a monster hat.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Go full gamer with it.
We reached 10:30. Oh shit. Holy crap, dude. I gotta finish my stream now.
Well, we gotta make sure that the last stream was only 10:30.
Well, yeah, it was 10:21. I mean 10:29. And we're at 10:31 now. I'm gonna give it like a two or three more minutes, and then I'll put Minion hat on. I'd have to go find it. I don't know where it is. Because I'm hungry, Noseman. I'm not gonna do that because I'm hungry. Ooh, with no brim. Isn't that kind of small ants thing now? Hats? I don't know. You should raid someone. I might just do that. Who should I raid? I'm not gonna raid someone that doesn't want to be raided by me. You know, because it's me. What should I raid? Who should I raid? You should buy hats. I might do that. PewDiePie. Raid PewDiePie. He deserves it. Alt stream? No. No, it's 7:30 a.m.
It's almost a 12-hour stream now.
What's popping on the Alveus Sanctuary stream right now? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking animal on screen. We'll raid
Oh my
Alveus
gosh.
Sanctuary. You guys can go look at the animals for a few.
Yeah, there's a sleeping fox,
And
which
then
is kind of
disperse.
awesome.
There's a sleeping fox. I'm gonna go to work. That's fine. I get it.
You just watch the sleeping fox at work.
All right. I'm gonna do my outro now. Thank you everyone for watching today. Big old stream. If you aren't already following the stream, please follow the stream. I'd really appreciate it, and hit the notification bell if you're not already notified of that. And if you want to know when I'll be streaming next, you can follow my alt Twitter at CMCandThings, twitter.com/CMCandThings. It's also in chat. You can also join my Discord, discord.gg/CMC. And there's notifications in there as well for when I'll be live next. And that's about it. The VODs should be up tomorrow for this stream and yesterday's stream. I gotta put yesterday's stream together since it's multiple VODs because the game kept crashing. We're gonna raid Alveus Sanctuary. Thank you again to Nux for the raid and everyone that dropped by from Nux's stream. Nice having you for the end of the old 10.5-hour stream. All right. Yeah, so this is Alveus Sanctuary that I'm raiding. It's a non-profit animal sanctuary where they do wildlife education. It's very cool. If you are interested in something like that, you should look into it more. They've even got an extension. If you're on desktop, you can learn about the educational ambassadors. And you can go to alveussanctuary.org, I believe, is the URL, and you can learn more. And I highly recommend supporting them if you're interested in something like that. That we're going to raid now. Thank you guys. I hope you have a good day if you're just waking up, and I hope you have a good night if you're going to bed soon and you're European and weird. But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. Good night. I'm going to get some rest now. Bye-bye.